Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great. So I have you all added. Um, yes, I have everyone added. My setup is a little different today. So I'm in the process of moving. But yes, I noticed you asked what the tea is for tonight. And so I could not blend anything. So I made like I got a matcha. So this is like a matcha. I don't know if you can really see it. It's so dim in here, but it's like a matcha. It's one of my favorite go-tos. Has anyone tried this before? Hold on, can you really see it? Or do I need to clear the lens? Let's see. You can kind of see it. Yeah, so it's a matcha. Anyone else enjoying a cup of tea? Yeah, I actually need it after today. It's quite a eventful day. That's why I was all over the place. Everyone was here earlier. What is going on? I had to get back in the swing of things, okay? Because I was off of here Sunday. Also, however, Chrissy, if you're here, we can start with your reading and healing hearts. We can start with yours if you're here. Chrissy isn't here. Okay. Oh, okay, lavender. Okay, nice. I have yet to try lavender. I don't know why. I think it's from I'm not really a fan of the smell that much, but I want to try lavender. I have to. You would think I would have by now, but I haven't. Thank you, Yagmer. Yes, I haven't tried it yet. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Debbie? How is everyone? How is everyone? Okay, so temperature check. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? So you're going in your shell? You're going in your crab shell? Because I feel like they're still there, but you're like distant in a sense. You're pretty good. That's good, Diamond. Good to see you're good. I never tried lavender tea. Also, yeah, we have to try it, Yagmer. We have to try that lavender tea. With the distance between us, yeah, I feel you. Good. That's good, Jocelyn. Jocelyn, I'm glad to see you're good. You know, and if anyone's here not feeling so good, it's okay. Like, today's been terrible. Because it's all right. We have those days, you know? Have those days. All right, so let's see. Foreignizer. What's going on? What's going on his energy towards you? Let's see. Foreignizers. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. King of Cups. Foreignizers. All right. He feels like you're preoccupied, like your mind on your money's on your mind, or you're just like tending to your garden. Yeah, he's thinking about you. I don't know. He is thinking about communicating with you. For sure. He's not so sure though, you know, like maybe he's not sure on what he wants to say, which direction things are going to go between the two of you because you have the Two of Pentacles here with the Two of Wands, especially because your back is turned. So he just feels as if, you know, quite literally you're preoccupied with something else. Not too sure. That's his energy. Let me see. What is this for now? Okay. Ooh, that's quite a lot. that what you're looking at? Tower, 8 of Swords. Aw, okay. So, is there some type of socializing or gossip going on about the fact that you two aren't talking? Or the connection? Or does he feel as if you're trying to stay out of the group chats? Like giving those vibes, like just keep me out of it? Something. He feels like you're in the 8 of Swords. Like he's seeing you in the 8 of Swords and he wants that to change. Like you're restricting yourself or you're telling yourself like, I don't know about you. Like there's uncertainty about him too. He's feeling the 5 of Pentacles, like left out by you. Like you're just, I don't know, it's like you're talking to everyone but him. I don't know. Are you like intentionally walking past him and you're like talking to someone like right next to him and acting as if he does not exist? Why is the 5 of Pentacles here? Like he's right there. Yeah, like at work or something. The 3 of Pentacles is here. High Priestess. He feels like you know whatever you're doing. Like you're doing something. He feels like, okay, I get it. I get it. All right, healing, I get it. I get it. What is that? It's like, I get it. Okay. Walking past him to talk to someone else. Okay. He gets so mad. Yeah. He definitely is like feeling it now. He wants that to stop. He feels as if like I was saying, you're well aware of like what you're doing and you know it is getting to him. He's wondering about the future. That's what he has uncertainty about. Like, what about our future? What about plans? Did you guys have plans or something? Like, I don't even know what to think of this now. It's kind of like where he's at. Where does he start? And yeah, like he's wondering like where can he pick up with you? Like where you two pick back up? Kind of coming off for him currently. But however, he wants your energy to change towards him. Eternal significant. What is this? Struggles. Yeah, it's like highlighting some kind of struggles, which makes sense. This is a 5 of Pentacles. So he's struggling a bit emotionally. He wants to reach out to you. Maybe like ask you a question or reach out and like spark up a conversation. But he may feel like there may be conflict. I don't know. It's like he's kind of nervous. Like you're so quiet. He doesn't know what to expect. Like when you turn around, like what can I expect? You know? When you turn, like when, you know, kind of going for this. He's thinking, he's considering the history between the two of you. How, if you two were able to bypass this before, he's hoping you two can come together and, you know, go from point A to point B, like basically. And he could be thinking about, I don't know. That's why the only thing I'm kind of confused about is this. Because the 3 of Cups is here. He's thinking about, I don't know if this is like a social group and this like your connection with him hidden, maybe what others may think or others are thinking about this. Like, what is there, like some kind of gossip about it or you two coming together? But however, he doesn't know. It's like he has uncertainty. That's where he's at right now. He's like, I don't know which way this is going to go. He does want to communicate. He is thinking about how he wants this disconnect to come to an end. He wants you to kind of like show him the compassion, the love, those vibes, you know, like you're still invested long term with him, especially like in some way, you know, you're still committed to him. You're still willing to be a thing. Like there's a future you still see with him. Yeah, he wants that kind of energy to change. And you giving him this cold shoulder is like he's feeling it. For sure. Okay? He is feeling it. He's not checked out of the connection whatsoever. And also he could be seeing like that you've changed too. Like maybe you were showing him more of the Queen of Pentacles, just that generosity towards him. He's like, oh, that's changed. But he still feels like the King of Cups. I mean, he's grounded emotionally. He still feels like he has a lot of love for you. So it's not like, it's just like, it just feels as if he's thinking about the situation, like where he's at emotionally, where you are at emotionally, like what you're showing him at least with that King of Swords on top of the deck. Feels like that's where he's at. Like thinking about the situation and others that may be involved, or how perhaps like the whole, going back to the whole storyline with you walking past him and talking to other people. It's like the you'd be thinking about those moments, like, oh, I wonder what they're thinking, or all this stuff. Especially, it seems like you guys are a pair and that's known too. So he's thinking about that. Oh, she does. Interesting. She watches you. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, that's a great point. For sure. Yeah. Thank you, Yagmer. Yeah. And they expect you to talk to him. That's wild. Was it before or after you walked past him? Was it before or after you walked past him like that you text him? Hey, Alexander and Alex. Yes, I will add you. Let me see. Guys, because I always forget to add to my list too. Then I'm like, wait, who's next? I'll skip people. Okay, here's irritating me. I tried to call him. Oh, okay. Listen. Oh, I hope he's fine. I'm just seeing your message before that. He was missing. Lavender chamomile. Okay, yes. So that's great. So you're gonna have some great sleep. That combo. I was thinking lavender with like passion flower, where I was gonna blend it with. Um, okay. I think I'm caught up. Okay, cool. It was before. Oh, it was before. Oh, okay. I already shuffled this. Okay, so Chrissy, Kath, you'll be next. Chrissy isn't here. Oh, I see. Oh, what's up with Brianna? She didn't. You know what? That could be what the Three of Cups was. I was gonna say she didn't come out, but it was just so weird, the energy of this Three of Cups here. And it's like, does she have friends she talks to at work? And there's like other couples at work. I'm just curious. Are there other couples at work? And then she has like a social group she talks to at work? Because that could be why this energy felt so weird. She just talks a lot? Okay. Maybe that was her. I don't know. She didn't come out in the energy though, like his energy. He just feels like he doesn't like the disconnect between the two of you. All right, Kath. Jay's thoughts and his energy. Okay. And then let me see. I was gonna see if we can see have you talked to him since he's been MIA? Because I was gonna say we could see his next actions. See what card comes out. Because if he's, make sure he's at least okay. Alright, so let's go with Jay. His energy towards you guys. Okay. This one, Jay's energy. Okay, so Jay wants to connect with you. Reconnect. As if like waiting to connect with you. I don't know if there's like distance, but temperance. I don't like it. You're guarded. Why is it okay. Yeah. Do you and Jay have a history where you could have like asserted yourself basically, or told him that you're not the one or the two? Let me see something. Why is the Three of Cups here? Or did you just say something to him? What is this? Oh yeah. What is this? What's with the Ten of Pentacles? Okay, Jay is juggling. I don't know what Jay has going on, but I don't know what Jay has going on. I'm not a fan of it. I was just temperance. You're being patient, like you're waiting, or you're just being patient when it comes to him. There's distance between the two of you. He has another option or something going on. I don't know if he has been like in a long-term connection. Some other investment is here. The devil's here twice, and there's a Three of Cups here. Did you already address this with him? Did it make you feel like a sense of disconnect? Like, do you feel a sense of disconnect with him? And you mentioned it could be the distance. I don't know if it's like the distance, but there's another part playing in the disconnect. And I don't know what he has going on, but it's like if he does like if his interest seems a bit off, or if he seems like Ten of Pentacles, like he may want this foundation or something like that. He has to release something else. There's something else here. Let me see. This is the Five of Wands. And it's in the reverse. And this is you trying to, like, it's like you're keeping your distance or you're already distant from a conflict. And it's an injustice. Whatever this is he going through a divorce or a separation of some sort? If he's going through a divorce, or if there's like if he was married and he says he's divorced, he's not. He's really like separated. He can still be living with this person, like the whole nine. So if it's a situation like that, there's something in the water and the fish can't swim. I don't know exactly where to pinpoint it, but there's something in the water with him and the fish can't swim. And it has something to do with his foundation and a long-term connection he could have been in. And it's like, and especially I'm really hitting on like a marriage. I don't know if he was married, but if he was married, he's not telling the truth about that situation if he says he's divorced. And if he is divorced, he's still very much so connected to this person. It's not even giving he's really divorced. Because justice is down in the reverse. You know, like I was showing you, justice in the reverse. I don't know. But he's balancing his, it's like with temperance on the back end, he's trying to like manage the situation. It's like tempering situation. Two of Pentacles is here, and I saw the Two of Wands here. It's like he's juggling in some way. It's like, there's something there with him. I don't know exactly. Okay, but there's a third part. There's a third energy there. He is reached out. He is okay. Yeah, I would just keep an eye on that situation, Cass, for sure. I'll keep an eye on that if he was married, particularly. I'm getting that storyline because it feels like he was in something long term. What is his real intentions? Um, I he may have interest in you for sure, but I just don't like seeing. I don't know. He has interest in you, but it's kind of like, are you at a distance from him? Do you guys have a past history? Because they kind of let me understand those like two of the cards at least. Because it looks like you're chilling at from a distance, and you're like, I don't want to be a part of any drama. I don't want to be a part of any issues. Leave me out the group chat kind of vibes. And then with him, he could have genuine, attraction towards you, all that good stuff. But he has some loose ends he needs to tie up, and it's like, yeah, I don't like it. Something like that. Okay. It's like something's in the water. I don't know exactly where to pinpoint it, but it has something to do with his foundation. Okay. So, yeah. So the only thing I'm getting particularly is if he was married. Okay. If he was married, that's a major red flag on his life. Okay. That's where it's at. But I don't know. But either way. Okay, so country. Country, are you here in Diamond? Um Either way, I would just keep a magnifying glass on Jay, and because he does have genuine interest in you, but he has something else that you would probably, I don't know. It seems like you're already on guard, or you would be on guard about with the Seven of Wands. I don't think I showed you that. I don't know, like you've already made your point known or something when it comes to certain things. Okay. Um, let's see, so general love. Okay, so Yandini. And then I would just ask him too, Kath. I would just ask him, like, if you haven't already, you're an Aries. I know you're bold. You're gonna ask him. Just ask him, like, what do you have going on? Like, what is your motive, Like, ask him, because and see. I don't know. The devil is a liar because he came out. Girl, let me get off of this dude. I just don't not like the way that energy came out for him. Okay, he's never come out like that before. I'm gonna get off of it. Yeah, just make sure he's not, lying. Okay, so let's see. Danny. Danny and country. What's going on? And Danny. Okay. Mm, okay, Three of Pentacles. Hmm. What is the Knight of Swords here? Okay. What's the Four of Wands? Hmm. Um. So Three of Pentacles is here with the Knight of Swords, Nine of Swords. He could have a bit of anxiety. I just did between in the energy between the two of you when it comes to collaborating, working together. However, he is coming out the King of Swords. Did you say something to him? Did you come off like a Karen country? The Knight of Swords is here. He could be thinking of something that you did say. Did you put your foot down? Did you set a boundary with him? There's a boundary here around a home coming out in Danny's energy. It was like some type of distance there. highlighting a distance. It feels like it came from you, like this energy of like, listen, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. And with him, he kind of wants to open up. He's trying to get out of this holding back or feeling closed off. This is an energy of like being closed off, guarded. I'm not sure. Page of Cups, like not even really wanting to be vulnerable. It's a lot of that coming through with him. He's thinking about something that you could have said around a home though, or how things are just how things are emotionally, something like that, because he's coming off stiff. That's what I'm getting at. It's like he's coming off stiff. Did you tell him to loosen up a little bit? I don't know. It's like, was it something in terms of his communication? Not sure, but he has anxiety about how you two are going to come together, collaborate in some way. Okay. Because it's something about his emotions that are giving a bit, I don't know, just something to open up a little more. And he's nervous about moving forward. It's like I don't know what this anxiety is coming from, but it's something that you said that's being highlighted currently in his energy. Let me see. Okay, not a boundary, but I have been expressing my expectations. Okay, express your expectations. We've been chatting. Okay. Ooh. So if that's the case, there's a wall up here, and he's not sure because the Page of Cups is in the reverse, how vulnerable he wants to be emotionally. Okay. How it's something about how you two are going to come together and work something out. And when I was looking underneath this one, I don't know if it's like literally a group. I don't know. There's a Three of Cups here. So I don't know if it's like him disconnecting emotionally and working like in some way with you. I'm not sure. But when it comes to like the feelings, he's not sure on how he wants to go about things emotionally. And that's what he's thinking about. Like how vulnerable he wants to be, how open and so forth. So that's where Danny's at currently. Let's reveal. Yeah. And that was like the Seven of Cups underneath there. So some kind of uncertainty emotionally. Hey, Chrissy. I can do your reading now. I can do your reading now. Good timing. So you can post whenever you're ready. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me add this. Okay. No problem. Thank you, country. Expect my love life July. Okay, Chrissy, let's see. Let's see. Yes, you do, Debbie. Yeah. Let me see. Yes, you do. You'll come back in about. I was gonna make. I was gonna make a really dry joke. I was gonna be like, okay, about may take. Hopefully, it won't take as long as I was gonna say. But yeah, it's a little bit. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Um, okay, so love life, July. Here. Wait, sorry. Okay, sorry about that, Chrissy. I had to wake it up. Okay, so let's see. So your love life for July. What's coming in? What can you expect? Let's see. Okay, Knight of Wands. Or Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups. Okay. Six of Cups here. Okay. I wonder why. Okay, so maybe this energy will give you Knight of Wands vibes, okay? Because you never know with that Knight of Cups. They were just that Knight of Wands energy, you know. With the wands and then the cups. However. Um let's see. Knight of Cups is coming through in July this year. So perhaps like a date, love offer, however. What is this? I didn't want to say it, but could be from someone that you're familiar with. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Or they may remind you of someone. Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm not gonna take this, but I think I probably should. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this may be someone that you know. Okay, I'm seeing a whole storyline here. This is a King of Wands. Anyway, this is someone that could be, I'm just gonna go with this scenario perhaps. This could be someone that you had a past with, that you're not in communication with, that because the Knight of Cups is here. And you don't want to see this person. Like you wouldn't necessarily be happy to hear from them. Let me see. What is this coming in for July? Eight of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant. Oh, Ten of Swords. Um, why is that? Six of Pentacles. Wow. Four Swords. And six, Five of Pentacles. Wow. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, if this isn't someone coming back from the past, like I don't know if you're over something or if it's still on your mind. This could be you contemplating something that you are not healed from completely next month. And maybe you've been going back and forth with the idea of maybe starting something new or moving away or disconnecting from something else. That's the Eight of Cups here. And you have the Six of Swords in your energy. It's like you're really protecting your peace. Now, this is like, I can read this one or two ways. So if this is someone that, I don't know, do you know anyone that you had blocked or restricted, or were they locked up? I mean, do you have anyone from your past that was like that would fit that mold that you wouldn't be necessarily happy to hear from? If not, then this is just you. And you're contemplating like disconnecting from something, and you're looking at next month, like, what does marriage, longevity, commitment, what does that look like for you? And you're making peace with it. It's like you're reconciling with from a situation from the past that could have, that you had to disconnect, or you have to disconnect emotionally from still, that could have taken a toll to your maybe the way you look at yourself, or you value yourself, or maybe your environment has changed due to this person. There's something is, it feels like as if you're releasing, okay, next month. Like you're finally healing from. You have the Four of Swords in the reverse, and then you have it in the upright right here. Okay. And it's really laying the foundation for you to have whatever this is, this new kind of mindset, way of thinking. However, it's laying the foundation for you to receive this Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant, marriage, those things. Okay. Okay, I see you. You focus more on new. Oh, it is. Yeah, for sure. I see you. Hmm. Missed signals, missed messages. Hmm. What is this for Chris's love life next one? Uphill battle. I'm not sure what the uphill battle is here. Focusing more. Yeah. It's more, you know what? Bypassing obstacles this year. This could be within yourself. It feels more so, if it's not going with that storyline, that particular kind of energy. It does feel like you're really fulfilling yourself next month. It's like a piece that you're gaining next month. It actually feels really good. I don't know if you're going to a spa. I don't know if you're quite literally, like treating yourself, self-care, focusing more on pouring love into yourself, your stability. You have a new sense of like groundedness emotionally. I don't see like new love or anything like that. I really see you releasing something from the past. And this is like core memory. So I don't know if you had like a really, this is a Ten of Swords, like a painful memory with someone that you just kept thinking about, or you haven't really let go of, or like a grudge of some sort from the past. It feels like next month that's what you're finding peace with. Like you're reconciling with that. Um, for sure. Let's see. And it may have been a challenge, like whatever this is, could have very well have been a challenge to do so, or walk away from, or kind of let go. You know, maybe you find yourself trying, but you're thinking, but why would they like treat me like this, or say this, or do that? And maybe it's restricted you in some way from actually receiving love or accepting, um, like maybe certain offers, common goals, friendships. Okay, so there's love. This is me. Common goals, hope. And so it's like hope, the future. So it feels as if you're going to be rather optimistic in terms of like, the future with love. There's love coming in next month, but it really feels like it's giving more. So I'm surprised the Queen of Cups didn't come out. It's like love, like self-love. How are you loving yourself? Those highlights, luxury, attraction. You're going to be feeling yourself, your outer self here with the outlook. Maybe you're going to be really focused on like your first impressions with people because you never know. You feel, you may meet that person any day now, seems like, but you have a sense of peace about it and trust when it comes to what you'll receive. It's like something about your view will change and your expression too. It's really nice. It feels next month. But it's like you're unlocking the door to something that could have been a struggle for a while. Especially related to a past situation. But yeah, that's good. That's what's coming in next month. Any new love? Um, I'm not seeing new love here next month, but I can pull to see if like anything. I know because it's not exciting to hear when you want to hear, okay, what's the good stuff? I get it. It was hot at first. I was like, okay, 90 cups, okay, cool. I feel you. You're like, where's the man? Where's the man? Girl, I'm not feeling him yet. Okay. All right, let me see. I'll pull one and see if he's gonna any new love before. Let's do August, by the end of August. Will Chrissy meet someone new by the end of August? She may meet someone by the end of August. Towers here, 9 of Wands. Is it Tower, 9 of Wands? And Tower is like 9 of Wands, Page of Pentacles. I was gonna put one, but I'm like, is this another person? Like I was thinking, there's a Queen of Cups. No. Is there someone that you're avoiding that could be involved with someone else from your past? Is there someone from your past that it could be involved with someone else? And is that storyline? There's something your intuition is already connected to. And maybe you're just not really wanting to, like, you're trying to turn your back on this situation, but it's not a new person. I'm not getting a new person. Page of Pentacles is looking at a tower. So it feels like your energy, but no, I'm not seeing like new. Mm-mm. Before August. Before August, the end of August. Not a new person. It really feels like, Chrissy, it's your past is popping up. I don't know how, where, when, what, but it feels like a past energy is popping up. And I don't know if it's because is it a fresh situation, you're healing from it, but it's kind of like it's unresolved. Something's not giving. Oh, you did? You blocked him? That's what I was okay, that's what I was curious about earlier. It was like a blocked off energy that was appearing. Mm, okay. Nothing comes in. There's no hope for me at all. Don't say that. There is hope, of course. Oh, almost 10. Oh, wow. Is something significant about that connection? Yeah. I just opened it to like the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, and that's like, new vibes. It feels like you definitely, I see, but it's something you're already connected to intuitively. I would just follow that. I don't know, Chrissy. I could give you an oracle. I'll offer you an oracle because I get it. If you want an oracle, I'll offer you an oracle. Um, yeah. So, Diamond, if you're here, I could do your reading. And if you would like an oracle, I can pull an oracle for you. Because yeah, I get that's tough. Because I'm gonna be real with you, it doesn't feel like it's coming in like before August. It's something that seems like it's unresolved, but you'll find healing within yourself when it comes to that situation next month. It does feel like that. It feels like it's a necessary, like it's almost maybe it hasn't been like a stress, but it has been a blockage when it comes to the love coming in, that you're releasing next month and you're finding peace with. And it has something to do with that past connection. So, yeah. I'm not gonna gas you up, Chrissy. Like, yes, he's coming in on the 13th of September. I can't do that to you. Okay, so let's see. Diamond, your general love. Oh, okay, so because you don't get anyone anyways, right? No, I didn't necessarily not see anyone. It seems like people would be taking, interest in you. But the thing is, that's coming out really strongly in the energy more than anything. That's what I would say, Chrissy. Coming out the most. And also, love did come out. So you're going to be looking, rather attractive. You're going to be in this energy of like harmony, romance, and that brings in what you desire, that love. Like you're going to be feeling yourself next month. The outlook, but it really feels as if let's flush that stuff down the toilet that needs to be flushed from the past. Whatever you need to get rid of, like that purge, that release, however, and then you'll be able to welcome in that new. But it's something that's still unresolved. And it's time to take out the trash. I don't know what it is, but it's time to just go, whether it needs to go in the recycling bin or not. It's something that's blocking new love from coming in, or delaying it, I should say. Delay. But it's coming. Man, it's coming. I know it's hard to believe. I don't even want to repeat how long you said it's been. And you just posted, you're like, oh, it was 10 years ago? Yeah, that's serious for it to be popping up still. Oh yeah, we have to do a deep dive on that. Okay, so let me see, Diamond. Okay. What's this for general love? And I've been shuffling for like 30 minutes, it feels like. Let me see. What's this diamond for your general love? But yeah. What's this for general love diamond? What's this for diamond? Oh my gosh. At this point, I'm just gonna pull something. See, that's how long it's been taking. The Knight of Pentacles. What's this situation that's been taking 40 days? And 40 and 40 nights. My goodness. What is this diamond? Okay, general love. That's how long it feels like you've been waiting or you've been patient in a situation. Like whatever this is in your love coming out, your general love in the past energy, like near past, you could feel like you're waiting forever. Like, damn, when is it gonna happen? Knight of Pentacles energy here. What's this? Okay. Hey man. Well, it was worth the wait. It seems like there was like a new perspective that needed to be taken, or at least there was in a situation. Ooh. So it looks as if you're manifesting communication from someone and it's coming. It's like the sun's coming out, quite literally. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Five of Swords. Okay, so it's as if you're waiting when it comes to like ego or someone's ego is kind of in the way, or you feel as if their ego is in the way. So in a situation, you've been patiently waiting, maybe just looking at how the situation is going to play out, waiting for it to see the bigger picture. You wanted this person to kind of like bend to your will in some way, whoever this is. And maybe it was like a power struggle between you and this individual. And it may feel like it was like a long time coming, or for them, they feel like it was a long time coming. It's something that has been really slowly moving. And it may have felt as if Hierophant in the reverse, like things were just not right, like however that is. But things were not right in terms of maybe just investing or interest or going about things the right way. However, you could have felt betrayed by this person, or maybe you just stopped communicating with them. You drew back, became a mystery, and they're on you, like you're on their mind. They want to bring things to the light with you, or they want to show some form of interest towards you. They do feel as if they have taken time to at least reflect on the challenges in the connection, or the challenges, or whatever this conflict could have been with the Five of Swords, if it's like ego or words that were said. But that's what they're doing. This is someone coming out of your energy as a King of Swords. Someone like for your general love that's thinking about you. They feel as if your back's turned against them. Feels like whoever this is could have just been like a battle of the egos. Like you're trying to manifest them kind of seeing something. I don't know if you, it doesn't seem like you said anything. It's more so like your energy. And whatever you're showing them makes them want to tell you something, or like they see something differently in terms of the connection. Okay. You have someone that's thinking about you. Oh, in Austin, Texas, Monroe. Mm. Hmm. Mm. You can't think like that. What's your sign, Chrissy? I'm curious. You can't think like that. Are you Scorpio? Okay, Phoenix, are you here? And Jenna. No problem, Diamond. Thank you. Hey, Alexander. Phoenix, Jenna, Yagmer. I could do your reading. And Sasha. So Yagmer, Sasha. I really wish I could have made some to you. I just did not have it in me to figure out where everything is at. You know what would be like great to see too, Chrissy, is like what's the delay? Like what's kind of delaying that new person from coming in? Because it has, I get it, been some time. Hey, Pure Love. I love that name. That's so ideal. Okay, Pure Love. Okay. Um, let me see. I did last a little longer here. It's okay. Okay. Let's see. So let's see here, Yagmer. Jackie. Okay, it's good. He's upgrading. Okay. What is this? And dark energy. Okay. Okay, King of Cups. Okay, so Lovers on top of the deck. Cute. Just gonna ignore that right there for the time being. Let me see. How are you two doing? What is this? Okay. Jack is like, listen, he is the King of Wands, King of Cups towards you. So I don't know if he's been communicating, but he wants to communicate. Two of Swords is in the reverse. He still feels like a connection with you, like a sense of home, even though he's at a distance. Two of Wands. He feels like he can't come to you. He can't travel to you. It's not easy. It's a blockage, the distance. He wants to express his feelings or just express himself. Why is he seeing you as a Queen of Swords in the reverse, though? He wants to reconnect with you. You're the Queen of Swords right here, too. He's like, listen, even though you're a bitch, I really want to connect with you, Yagner. What did you do? Or did you cut him off? Even though you're coming off detached, I don't know. He's thinking about you. He's like, listen, you're my fit. So, like, I'll look up these jokes. He was quiet, so I messaged him. Okay, nice. You messaged him? He was quiet. Oh. Let me look at this. Let's see. What's the King of Wands here for that? Energy. Where's the Two of Swords? Where's the Two of Swords here? Oh. Well, hold on. This could still be you. King of Pentacles, that's good. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. That's interesting. King of Swords is back with the devil energy. And the High Priestess. Knight of Swords with the Queen of Cups. Three of Cups. I think... Let me see. I want to say this is still your energy. Yeah, I want to say this is still your energy, but the Five of Pentacles, he's now the Five of Pentacles, and the only thing I could think of, because it makes sense, right? The Chariot reverse with the Five of Pentacles, Two of Wands. He's feeling the distance between the two of you, because the Four of Wands is here, like wanting to be closer to you, because he is the King of Cups, King of Wands. He wants to be close to you. Sun card. Even if he hasn't communicated that yet, the Two of Swords reverse is perhaps what he's thinking about, and he's not able to Chariot reverse. But I'm just confused because you said you just reached out. You didn't come off stiff, did you? Like, I don't know. You're coming out the Queen of Swords heavy, like strong Queen of Swords. But you came out the Queen of Swords at first in the reverse, and now you're the Queen of Swords. Like, I'm seeing her surrounding the energy in the upright. What is, I want to see this Three of Cups. Why is the Three of Cups here with the Six of Cups? And this Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Five of Pentacles. Detached. Okay, you're coming off detached. This is still you. I don't know why he's, in his energy, he's giving you coming off detached. You have the Queen of Cups here now twice with the Queen of Swords twice. Let me see. he's thinking about having some kind of like foundation or stability. It's something that he really wants. And he's thinking if he can have a foundation or stability with you when you're at a distance. It's kind of like, well, she's over there and I'm here. Can we really do that? It was interesting. Like, he sees you to have a great deal of control over your emotions, almost to the point where it's almost like he's questioning, are they there? Like, I don't know. Maybe he's used to something different. Okay. He's looking at an opportunity with you, though. Taking an opportunity. I don't know what this opportunity is. Emerging from the darkness into the light. Openness. He wants to be open with you. He's looking for an opportunity to be open with you about this with the sun card, perhaps. How he does want to connect with you or be closer to you. There's some kind of tension and suspense here. Are you already picking up on it intuitively? Hmm. Ew, I hope this isn't messy. I don't think it is. It's like a change here with the the Knight of Swords. Oh, I see. Okay. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with the distance between the two of you because he's in the Five of Pentacles with the King of Wands. It's like, okay, he's confident, but not as confident as he could be because it's as if he feels as if he can't get to where you are. And I keep saying, okay, I'm caught up. I'm really curious if, but you two haven't discussed it yet, like how he feels about long distance connections. Because he always gives that could be a part of him having like cold feet or feeling like, oh, I just don't know. You're here and I'm there kind of vibes. Okay. Let me see. What is this? But he's noticing something about your emotions. He still feels as if you two are connected, but something has shifted significantly here, and he wants to bring to light how he feels about it. Does look like how he feels about the distance or wanting to be closer to you. That's interesting. He feels like foolish about something, like kind of clown vibes. Okay. And then there's like a picture here. Sounds like he's looking at your picture, especially the sun card here. Are you seeing a picture or some type of video? Um, that's coming out. Or if he's seeing the bigger picture. And this monkey here, he wants to have like some good times with you. Some fun times. Like he wants to monkey around with you. Perhaps that's why he's in his feelings with the King of Cups here too. I mean he's controlling his feelings, but it's like he's feeling it with the Five of Pentacles. It's like he's feeling it. He's like, oh, okay, I wish I could monkey around with you right now. You know, have some fun times, but he's not able to. So it's like, why get so heavily? Why do I have to have these feelings if I can't really express them the way I want? It's kind of like the way he. That's how Jack feels. Like, why? And then you could. It's like something about you. Like you shut on and off. It's like I don't know. It's almost like your poker face is really good. Like, oh, I know you have these feelings, or I know you feel this connection, but you could just disregard me so easily. It's kind of giving that to you. But he does seem as if not necessarily like possessive, but it seems like when he does, like he wants to be more connected. That's all. It seems as if he just really wants to be closer. That's what's kind of affecting him is the distance and closing the gap between the two of you. And it's some kind of like tension and suspense. It feels like maybe around that too, or where you are emotionally, how you're feeling emotionally. Mm, yeah.
He can feel as if you're highly in tune as well too. Like, do you think like okay, so let's say that situation is still going on the back end, then he feels like you could know about it. Like he feels like, do you know? Is that why you're like this? Do you she knows. I think she knows. Like it's like he's thinking like that too. Like, do you know? Do you know? It's that too. Because on top of the deck was this lovers. That's like a telepathic connection. And you two did come out the Queen of Cups too. So you can be thinking that with that Three of Cups that came out. And the High Priestess was next to it. Oh, all right. Let's see. Phoenix, Jenna, and Sasha. I could do a reading if you're here. Oh, Jenna, I see you. Oh yeah, that's a good. That's it. That's exactly how it feels. And then he came out the Emperor in the energy too. So when he considers his foundation, it's as if he feels as if you could be a part of his foundation. Like he could see you, you know, in the house and stuff like that. That close to him. And then he's almost like, what's the like? Why do I feel this way? And I feel like I already said it. You get it. And you're so far, and I just can't. Like it's almost like it's not fair. Vibes coming from him, which explains like that wave of emotions that came out in the deck. Um. Okay, let's see Zach's energy. Okay. Let's see some Zach's energy. Oh, Jack. I'm saying Jack. Jack, Zach. Jack, Zach. Okay. What's this in Zach? Okay, what's this in Zach's energy? Okay, Queen of Wands. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Mm, okay. So, in Zach's energy towards you in this situation, if you're going to Canada, all that good stuff. He's considering longevity of things, you know, lasting the test of time, that whole thing. So the Eight of Cups is here with the Six of Cups. Did you say that, I mean, in some way, it's something about walking away here, or disconnecting, or like kind of like following your heart in terms of investments that's going on here with him? Um, there's some kind of change that's being acknowledged or highlighted. Maybe like, is this something new for you? Are you saying like, well, I've never did this before, or had this kind of experience before, or something like that? Something's new. Or like, oh, I didn't do this with so and so. Something about that, and trying to find like your footing in the connection. Um, and seeing eye to eye is going on here with Zach. Now you have the Empress here with the Six of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. So I don't know if this is like the grandmother. Did you say grandmother or grandfather? I'm not sure. Or this could be the mom. I always get like mother vibes, but I thought you said someone else. Um, it does seem as if he doesn't want you to feel like pressured, or like you have to fit some kind of mold or expectations um, for an individual or individuals, because it's almost like with Zach, he feels like people are always going to have something to say, so just kind of, let them talk. Like, if they, however they feel is however they feel. It's kind of like that vibe. Like, people are always going to have something to say, and they'll just get over it. It's like that energy. There's some kind of juggling when it comes to the connection. I'm not sure. It's like, maybe it's just like things are just up in the air. Like, I'm willing to work on this, I'm willing to see it through, but it's like, it's a sense of something being up in the air at the same time too. Like, maybe it's just a situation, like, how is this going to work out, how is this going to go, perhaps is how you both are considering it. But with him, he feels like, well, even if this isn't that great at first, it's gonna, it's like this Wheel of Fortune on top of the deck too. Like, it, sometimes there's gray skies, other times, they're blue. Wheel of Fortune, it could be up and down, you know, and it just seems like that's the energy here too. But it really is contingent upon like how invested you two are when it comes to the connection, because again, like, people, everyone that has an opinion kind of vibes coming from him. So don't put so much pressure on yourself. As long as, you're in it, I'm in it, we're in it type vibes, and we know where we're going, that's all that matters. And especially when it comes to like your career, or you feel like, I don't know, there's like expectations. Where are you going? Like a compass here. I don't know. Do you feel like you need to take the lead in some way with the women, or you feel like you need to? Are you putting a lot of pressure on how you show up? Something like that. He's saying like, relax, basically. Like, I don't know. I feel like you take the lead in some way. It's like, okay, just relax. It's okay. Like, they're gonna feel the way they feel, or something like that, no matter what kind of vibes coming from him. But he's looking at the investments, like I was started with saying. Like, are you two gonna not let opinions basically come in between the two of you? Okay. Other people's opinions, or however, or just, and it's not even like negative opinions, it's just relaxing, it feels like, more than anything. Listening. Oh, okay. What would you say? He's a Leo. He's turning 31. Oh, it's your grandpa. I didn't even see your grandpa come out. So who? What are the Empress? energy wise. I didn't see like a grandpa energy. I didn't really see any energy in particular. I just saw like the Eight of Cups. I don't know if you could really see it, how dark it is on your end. But the Eight of Cups came out twice with the Two of Cups. And Six of Cups. So it's kind of like evaluating the situation, like where you two are emotionally, because that does make a difference. It's like if your connection is made out of sticks, bricks, or chopsticks. I don't know how to say. Sticks, bricks, chopsticks. Depending on the foundation of the connection, it's kind of like where he's at. Like, how invested are you two in working on things and knowing that, yeah, things will go smoothly, like according to how strong your foundation is. I hope you get what I'm saying. It's like nothing, external factors can't really, is where his energy seems to be towards the situation. And it's kind of like that. But I know you're probably like, you said it 5,000 different times. I probably did. Let me see here. Um, okay, I got you, Jenna. Do you want to do those now? I don't know if you sent the questions. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, Maya. Wait, let me see. Okay, so I just got a donation for Jenna. Did you post? Okay, you did. Mm, thank you. Okay, so Maya and Sasha. Actually, Sasha, yours will be after this one, and then Maya. Sasha and Maya. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Okay, so the first, I just saw you posted them. Did I know you're probably like, oh, I posted my questions. We're gonna do them now, okay? OMG, wait, then, okay. Two more two for the two different things. Okay. Alright. Okay, yes. So, I'm sorry. I just saw I saw it said like almost a year now, and then I just read it back and I was like, oh, half a year. Jenna, you were so funny. You said LOL. But I love it though. Yes, let's celebrate that half a year. Okay? What's coming between you and Zach? All of it. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. What's this between Zach and Jenna? Expect. Okay, nice. Okay, two of cups on top here. Even though there's like a short distance between the two of you, I just love this depiction of the two of cups. Um, they're rather connected, okay? It's like he's still smitten with you. That's what's coming in. And this is like the Eight of Wands, highlighting plans being made, movements. Nothing to worry about, especially if you've been experiencing like delays, or if you will experience delays, don't worry. Um, Everything is going according to plan still. Let me see. Mm. Are you looking at something from a different perspective when are you gaining some type of enlightenment with his like player ways, or did you judge him for being like a whore at some point? Maybe it wasn't a whore. Maybe it was just like flirty. Ten of Swords. I don't know. It's highlighting some type of Ten of Swords in the past energy, and this could perhaps be what's causing this anxiety too. If there are delays, like if there's a delay in communication, are you thinking like, oh, is it because of this, and that, or this isn't this or that? Yeah, Devil's here. Um, what's the magician? There's that 8 of Cups. Now you two have the 8 of Cups again in this deck. Don't allow the past. I don't know what happened, but don't allow past disappointment to delay progress or, yeah, in the situation between the two of you. Okay, let me see what this is. Why is the Hangman here? What's this between Derek and Jenny? The Judgment. Yeah, there was some like gossip thoughts. Whatever this is, he's coming up the Knight of Cups. But maybe him and this Knight of Cups energy, it's something that you're going to be looking at differently. If you haven't already, maybe you have. Okay, sorry about that. I knocked my entire internet out, so I'm using my hotspot. Hold on. So that's what that noise was. Okay, so I think it's back up now. No, it's not. Okay. Hopefully this is good and there's no staticking. But yes, I am back. That's what fell in the background, and I just thought it was fine. I'm like, listen, and of course that happened. Okay, so we're good. Hopefully it's gonna hang in there. the hotspot until the Wi-Fi comes back on. Anyway, all right. So where was I at? I can't look at the comments yet because they're on my phone. Like, let me see. Let me clear now. Okay. Lost you. Oh yes. Alex. Okay, it's back up. Okay, I'm getting messages now on here. The internet's back up. Okay. So far, hotspot's doing good. I don't want to take it off and then it mess up again. So I'll do that until hotspot until yeah, it messes up. Okay. The drama. Okay, let me see. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yes, I'll be back. Yeah, you can post Sasha. He said, I don't know, she just disappeared. I know. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, our past was in constantly get mad at him over his stuff. Okay, I see. So the past, there's always okay. There's a little friction with the past. Yeah, he lived like an hour. Okay. Has he officially? Oh, he hasn't? Okay, I see. Has he called me his everything is very yes. You guys are together then. I mean, I'm confused. That will forever confuse me. I'll be in my geriatric years confused by that. How do you okay, celebrate every month? Okay, yes. Oh no, that's great. Celebrate every month. Celebrate every minute. I celebrate my birthday almost every day. Like every day I wake up is my birthday. I'm like, listen, today's my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday. Yeah, so that's gonna be my birthday. So I don't think anything is wrong with celebrating, those moments together. Okay, so yeah, the past is being highlighted here in terms of like, um, what's coming in between the two of you. It's as if that's coming back to haunt you guys. So it has to be let go of. There's a need for forgiveness here. Letting bygones be bygones, that whole jazz. Because it's gonna cause unnecessary anxiety. And the devil's in the details. And you are manifesting something quite positive. Let's see what this is between you and Zach. Hey, with the magician and the 8 of Wands. Okay. I have the King of Wands that flipped over with the King of Swords. So that's like this magician 8 of Wands energy. I see a lot of like communicating. Wow, he's coming out in the reverse. The King of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, the five. Remember I said the devil's in the details. The 5 of Wands is underneath, and then 5 of Pentacles. So, this anxiety with the devil here could cause you to magician whip up some problems. Don't do that. Just don't do that between the two of you, especially if you feel as if um like if it has to do with another person or where his attention could be lying, and he has his back turned against like third parties. So if you're bringing up like, oh, so you took extra 3 minutes to text me back, what are you doing talking to that bitch? Don't do stuff like that. Don't do stuff like that, okay, Jenna? Don't go off the deep end. Oh my gosh, his phone could have really died. You know what I mean? Like he maybe he was late and he wasn't, messing around. Don't do stuff like that, okay? Because it's gonna cause him to start shutting down. It's giving, okay? And he's gonna feel like, what's the point? You always are blaming me for this, and that. That kind of vibe is coming through. And it's not even really going on. It's just like paranoia. Like you may get paranoid. It feels like you're like paranoid about something. Like where he, like him in the Knight of Cups, like what he's doing emotionally. And you know what? This could be a bit of like a mirrored energy. Maybe you two like will both start psyching each other out. Like if you get a notification, like, oh my gosh, what was that? Like, oh, okay, it was a double notification. So I was just curious. You don't usually get double notifications, Zach. And then he's looking at you with squinted eyes, asking you similar questions. Like There's no need for that. It's like a never-ending cycle. Yeah, condensing many into one. Threads. Do either of you participate on that platform? Threads? Emerging from the darkness, openness. So you two do have some form of like an open conversation. It's almost like, oh, it's like you two, I don't know, it's like you're hyperly observant of him emotionally, it seems next. And you're expressing something. He may, if just for, I don't know if you're doing this, but don't do it. Just please don't mention, don't accuse him of dealing with it or dealing with other energies or like being distracted. Whatever this was from the past with the devil energy, whatever this anxiety is, try to avoid that. It's kind of really giving that because it seems as if you're more in control than you will realize with the magician. And I don't like to see the magician that close to the devil energy. Okay, because it's going to cause him to feel like the Five of Pentacles, whatever this is, like a bit insecure, a bit like, oh, okay, well, doubting himself in some way. And then I say that also because the Eight of Cups is here. And Eight of Cups came out earlier for you guys, so it's going to put him in a position to maybe think like, I don't know, like I'm doing the right thing, right? Like, okay, I know, I feel like I am, but there could be that sense of also wanting to detach. Especially if you're pointing fingers at him, or if you feel like he's always pointing fingers at you. Like if it's always like a pointing the finger at a person, like, oh, well, how is that someone that you used to talk to, or is that someone that I know that's the mailman. Come on, man, that's Amazon. That's a delivery man. Like, I don't know, stuff like that. Like, oh no, that's my second grade teacher. Things like that. Just pointing the fingers at the other. Because of whatever this betrayal was when it came around emotions. It's really encouraging you to like look at that a bit differently with the hangman. Like kind of pause before you just say something or something like that. Let's see, what is this energy coming in? What's Gemini's at? And that makes sense too. Perceptions here. So it has something to do with like thoughts is being highlighted. Speech. I don't know. It could just be you two dating, like just dates. Okay. Uranus is here. There's gonna be some shift between the two of you. I see intimacy here too. Fun stuff. Yeah, there's gonna be like a closeness and investments. Like you two are very much so invested, but it's almost like you don't want to produce. Like what I'm getting at. Like you could create anything with that magician. Just more positive vibes, instead of you know those things I mentioned. But it's like fun stuff. Travel is highlighted here as well too. You're gonna feel things that are rather, like you two are close, that closeness. That's what I was saying with the communication that coming in. But just try to, steer away from that. But you have I already point out perception. It's Pisces energy. And this is the first card that came out. I'm not too surprised to see it because that's what it feels like. It's like that whole, and it's like self-pitying. It talks, it highlights that self-pitying, or that just whole feeling of it's like a need to heal from this. Okay, this Ten of Swords with the devil, it's like a need to heal from it. So you may have that sensitive vulnerability like that, but what about this, or what about that, or what are you, and you two are both doing that to each other because there's a need to release this betrayal. Okay, or this like devil energy, whatever this thoughts are that are going to cause anxiety, paranoia, and may have you create energy that doesn't need to be there. Or just kind of like because also I didn't show you what's on top of this deck. The Five of Cups is here too. And that's already like, the two cups are behind this person, and it's just unnecessary emotions. So just try to stay away from those things like the past haunting you. what's coming in between the two of you. Okay. I do see it being a thing coming in. I'm not sure if it's a Canada trip, but I do see the energy of travel for sure. I don't know if it's that trip exactly, but yes, travel is coming through. Really exciting energy. So came through around travel too. Yes, ma'am. You see. Okay. That is exciting for August. Okay, I see your question too, Maya. So I'm gonna do this one and then Sasha, and then I'll do your reading. Oh, so he's on Threads? Have you looked at his Threads? I hope I'm not the Page of Swords here. There's something about Threads there. I'm not telling you to check his Threads, but are you like, I don't know. Just tell me what's up with Threads whenever you can. Something about Threads is there. We're genuinely paranoid. Oh, you two are genuinely paranoid. Yeah, it gives that. I had to exit out of the energy. I was like, yeah. Especially that I tapped too into what's going on there. I'm like, that's a lot. He noticed I had a new truffle chocolate. Oh, okay. Taking gave me things to food or drink. Things that the DMs. I know, it's stuff like that. That's so funny. The news notifications were DMs. Yes. Yes, do not do that. That's the energy it was giving. It was giving like, because it looks like it's going to cause them to shut down. That's the vibes that was coming through. Like, should I even do this? Which it makes sense. Like, no one wants to be accused when things are going great of things that aren't even happening. Like, you know, don't. He also gives me, he's a weirdo. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna look at your second one. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't download it. I was just, something about Threads was there, so I was curious if you two communicated, because I don't usually, like, really look into that word like that. So maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's nothing. But just in case, if you do, keep me posted. Keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. What's going on Threads? I don't know why it was highlighted like that. Let me see. Our second question. Okay, so let's see. So the hybrid school. Okay, so we'll gonna get this now. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. Yes, you'll get it. Yeah, you'll get it. Knight of Swords. What is that? Knight of Swords. Ew. What is this Eight of Pentacles? Why do you feel like you don't know if you want to do it though? Six of Swords. You have to actually, it is hybrid. You have to actually go there. Six of Swords is clarifying the Six of Swords. Is there, this could be a woman. Let me see. This may not be what I was thinking. Because I do see you getting it. But what is this conflict? Wheel of Fortune, something. Yeah, Knight of Cups, here's the offer. You have a decision to make. Devil's here. This is what you want. Distance. Wow. It looks like you get it, but you may decide not to do it. Why would you decide not to do it, though? Two of Swords. Are you already in two minds about it? Oh, okay, I see you are. I'm torn between two agencies. Okay, I see. I'm living in Boston, working out here in Alaska. If I get out. Okay. Yeah. I'm like nervous because I love traveling, but I have to fly to Alaska like 4 to 5 times a year. Okay, 6 times. 2 weeks. Yeah, it looks like you'll get the opportunity and you may decide this isn't what you want to do. The Eight of Pentacles is now in the reverse. Like you may decide it's not what you want. It's kind of like cutting your losses. Six of Swords here twice. Let me see. Ace of Wands. Yeah, you go with something else. Three of Swords. Yeah, you end up going with the another opportunity. You do get it, but it seems as if you're going to go with something else. Ace of Wands. Hmm. And you know what? It feels as if there's a conversation with the woman that you're gonna have that's gonna also like you're gonna have like tension with her. Like you're not gonna like her. I don't know who this is around this job, but you're not gonna like this person. She's gonna help you make that decision. You're gonna be like, you know, I was already not sure. Now I'm positive. I don't want to be here. It's something like that. So it's somewhere maybe in the interview process. Two of Pentacles. It's something along your decision making with this conflict. Because I was wondering, there's this like Queen of Swords here with the Knight of Swords energy. So someone may say something. If there's it seems like there could be a woman that extends the offer to you. There's something about the energy with the Ace of Wands here too that may make you want to go a different direction. It gives. Oh, okay, I see you. You want something fully remote. Mm. Would be what you wonder what would be. It pays so much. Yeah, it definitely looks as if it is. It definitely looks as if it is. And with the Eight of Pentacles, I see you like, you know, juggling what you want with the Nine of Cups. The conflict here, the world, the Empress. You have options, tempering yourself. Like it seems like it's gonna go in your favor, but you're gonna decide like it's not what you want. Six of Swords. I wonder if you're going somewhere. That's with the Three of Swords. So it's almost as if it kind of gives cutting losses. Vibes. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Look in the cards. Keep me posted though on that woman. It looks like there's a woman that you communicate with that's gonna come off a bit like you're gonna feel like you don't want to work with her. Oh, you have a good night too, Kat. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, she runs the school. Oh, okay. You haven't met her yet? Oh, yeah. Keep me posted on Monica. That could be Monica. Yeah, for sure. Because it feels like you may not like her. I don't know if it's for sure her, but it's like a woman. You said it's a woman that runs the school. Yeah, you're gonna feel like you can't really work now. job you would get. But I mean, you're gonna get the job though. Yeah. But it looks like you end up saying for like, just tell them that you don't want to do it. Okay, it will stay virtual. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I feel like, oh, you do? So you already feel like you wouldn't want to work around them? One of the ladies? Yeah, it's something like that. It's like a woman that helps you solidify, like, okay, I can't work here. I just couldn't work around this person. I just couldn't see it. Because I do see you juggling when you do receive the opportunity. You're like, okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I could do this. I could do that. I could do this. Like, and then you're like, nah, I just cannot compromise working around this person. And they may say something to you. Kind of, it gives like, it's one of those like when you forget that you were at work. Those comments, like you forget you were at work. You're like, oh, I almost forgot I was at work because I thought we were just outside. It's like one of those comments. Okay, the woman Cassie just gives off aggressive vibes. Yes, someone that's really aggressive. Yes. So you're already picking up on perhaps who it could be, and you will not. It's kind of like something happens again, you're going to be like, yeah, I can't work around this person. Sasha, are you here? I can do your reading in Maya. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, I cannot work around this person. Okay. Okay. So much nicer. Wow, okay, thank you. No problem, Jenna. Thank you. Okay, Sasha, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Kajana. Okay, for sure did. And now he's, I guess, maybe seeing her. This is going to be. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, he for sure did. And then victim to her. Yeah, probably. He pulled out that tiny violin for her, too. Yes, this is what Sasha did to me. She broke my heart. Okay, let's see what's going on with Kajana. Okay, let's see some Kajana's energy towards Sasha. They love to do that. Yeah. Okay. He, feels as if you're like the Queen of Wands. Still finds you rather attractive. There's a bit of like a juggling act. He doesn't feel as if things are over between the two of you. He's in the tower energy. He still feels, I don't know if he's like upset or he still feels the ending. What is the tower here for Katrina? Ace of Swords. Okay, he wants to talk to you. Oh, wow. Do you two have a child together? I feel like you know his truth, though. He could feel as if he needs to reveal the truth to you. That's a lot. What is this with the death reverse, with the chariot reverse? This isn't Vagina's energy. He's seeing you as the Empress. Yeah. Hold on. Two of Pentacles. Okay. There's nothing for you to worry about. He was trying to make you jealous. You knew that, though. Queen of Wands. So with him, wow, he's messy. I don't know how else to put this. I was trying to reword it, but he's a little messy. This is giving very messy. He's not over you. Death is in the reverse with he's in the Tower energy as the King of Pentacles. So he's still in some way supporting you or feels supportive to you, generous, wants to be generous with you. I don't know if you two have a child together, but there's conflict. He's seeing you, there's conflict. Now I want okay, if he doesn't have a child with you, maybe this is this other person. However, there's an the other person is coming out his energy towards you. It feels like this is you, the Empress, because he feels like things aren't over between the two of you. You two have a Ten of Pentacles, like a family, or you two were together for a while. He still feels like he's supporting you in some way. And he was being messy. He knows he was being messy. He was trying to create a tower moment. Is there distance between the two of you? If he feels like he can't see you or there's a restriction when it comes to seeing you, that's why he did it. The Three of Swords is here, and I don't like this lovers is like, we know what the lovers energy is, but this is like a clear, I'm choosing, I'm trying to decide. He needs to make a sacrifice. He knows this. He needs to make a decision. Okay, he needs to make a decision. He knows he needs to make a decision, and that's where he's at with things. But it's nothing for you to really worry about. The Nine of Swords is like, unnecessary worry, anxiety. It's like he intentionally wants you to feel some kind of way because he's not even over you in the first place. So I don't know what he's trying to get out of it. I'm not really seeing it, but in his energy towards you, it's some type of frustration with not being able to move on, perhaps with the Chariot in reverse, or just feeling as if he can't see you the way he wants to see you. And that's why, but he knows he has to make some kind of sacrifice. He knows he's going to have to do that. It's almost like he knows something's going to have to come to an end at some point, whether it's with this person or you. He just has yet to make that decision. But I don't think it's you, because you're coming out the Queen of Wands. And underneath the Queen of Wands, that's what I was saying, there's no competition for you, because, and I'm getting this is like your energy, but however, the Five of Wands is here too. And we already know what that Queen of Wands is going to do with that Five of Wands. Like, what is the competition for a Queen of Wands? So he really feels as if, and the Empress is the preference. That's why I was getting those vibes. But that's why I was saying he was being a little messy. Like, he knows what he's doing. And I feel bad for that person, too, because it's as if she's just being used in the process. He's just using her. Okay? He's not even over you. Freaking get him out of here. Get him out of here. My goodness. I'm so mad. I'm sick of that. Sick of it. That person is a seat filter. Yes. His family is yes. His family sounds like his family. Yeah. Definitely a seat filler. It's so sad. I'm like, dude. It was so clear what he was doing. I'm like, okay. You don't do nothing for me, but I blocked this. But okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you're that Empress energy. He was trying to make you feel some type of way with the Five of Wands. That's what you were saying he was. And yeah, Ten of Pentacles, because you two have a family together. He's creating a tower moment when he feels the King of Pentacles. Yeah, it's crazy. To try to like get a reaction, it feels more so than anything. He's like, you want a reaction out of that Queen of Wands. Like, he wants the action. He wants to, reaction from you. Wants to get off your throne and shake it up a little bit, which is wild. I know he's dealt with other people. Oh, really? I'm just done with him. I don't want him. I trust him. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay. He did way too much. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, he was doing too much. I was like, it's sad. Because he already knows that that's not gonna last. Because how can you really move on from someone if you're doing things to get back at your ex, or get a reaction out of your ex? Oh, or my son, right? I'm sorry to hear that though. Hey, Soul Child. If you're here, you can donate. Yeah. Yeah, put a tiny violin in the chat. That's so funny. For new love, yeah. He gives desperate vibes. No, yeah, he was giving like, how old are we? Because who does that? It's kind of like when you're in the lunchroom, like it's like lunch cafeteria vibes. It's like, what are you doing? Walking past your ex just to get a reaction out of her with someone else, and you don't even really want to be with that person. Like, what the heck? And they're just there, kind of vibes. Clinda, I see you here, Clinda. Just see you. I'm not sure if you're in the chat. You can post, Linda, and Phoenix, Sasha, Maya. Oh, Maya's next. Maya, are you here? I can do your reading. And then Clinda or Soul Child. Okay, so Clinda, whenever you're, or Soul Child, whenever you're ready, you can post. You can post whenever you're ready. And Maya may not be here yet. Okay. And yeah, okay, alrighty. I appreciate you. I'll do yours. Okay, yeah, you can post, Alexander. You can post. Maya, are you back? And Jocelyn, Debbie, Alex, and then Soul Child, you could post whenever you're ready. Alex, I see you here. You can oh, Maya, you're here? Okay, I'll do yours, Maya, and then Soul Child. Okay, I wanted to take one on the general, and then I'll do the donation. Alexander, oh, you haven't posted yet. Okay, let me see. Okay, no problem, Sasha. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Maya, you posted. Let me go back. Okay, so DeAndre. Okay. I'll do a past, present, near future, or maybe like we'll do, is it a near future? We'll just see like by the end of the year. Let me see. This is between DeAndre and Maya. Let's see how the connection will progress between the two of you. Okay. That's a lot. All right. High priestess. Up here. Why is it on okay. There's a 10 of cups, so this is not bad. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, this is good. Yeah, nothing to worry about here. Just really, I would say, my the high priestess is here with the 9 of swords, and when I see those two, it's like your intuition is going to be telling you something, everything's okay, and then you may still find yourself feeling anxiety, feeling like there's monsters under your bed and in your closet. Just relax, breathe, deep breaths, practice breathing exercises. I understand, I don't know how much time he has, but there's nothing wrong with the connection. It feels as if it's going to actually end rather strongly. for sure. You have the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. What's changing here with the Death energy is how you are, and this is like in the present energy, like how you are managing things emotionally. There's a real need to just trust your intuition, trust how you're feeling, because that's gonna, be rather helpful. Rather helpful. You're more in control than you realize. It seems as if in the past energy, you already overcame something, or there was like maybe you're really emotional and you found yourself like, okay, kind of getting your groove back, getting back into the swing of things since, this happened with him. Or you're just kind of getting out of the emotional feeling of it, whatever this is in the past, like you're getting outside again, perhaps. And then you may find yourself in your feels, like trying to control your emotions, going through mood swings, feeling a bit moody. That's changing. You're going to find that motivation, that spark again for the connection or just to keep going. There's going to be a change that you're going to notice, even within him, like with him too. It's like the full card energy, a change within him too. You'll notice in the near future, just kind of like in the future, how things are gonna come about with the Ten of Cups here, just really nice. And the Ten of Pentacles, really family oriented between the two of you, really close knit, nothing to worry about. Just really like lean into your intuition and know that, and remind yourself that you've overcome these emotional, you may go through the roller coaster, the fields, but know that it's going to be rather promising. Okay, like you both are going to be rather. You'll notice, you and DeAndre are going to be optimistic when it comes to your futures together. So there'll be plans. This is what we're going to do when we get out and all this good stuff. And yes, okay, just kind of. It's good to see the death following this Queen of Cups in the reverse, because that's what's changing. You're gonna experience a change within you, and then he's gonna help facilitate that too, because he's gonna be, coming in that full card energy, like, hey, this is what, talking about the family and you two being a family, and that looks really good actually. So I do see you two sticking it out while he's there. Okay, for sure. That's nice. Really focused on the family vibes. Okay, let's see. Soul child. Can you tell me the energy from the child? Oh, really? Okay, I see. So the energy. All right. What's the energy around soul child? Soul child. Let's just, soul child. Okay, this is good. What's the energy? Star card always gives like spa vibes. Oh, nice. This is good. I don't see that chaos affecting you. Like, I don't see it affecting you at all. This is really good energy. It actually may open up another door of opportunity again. Like another opportunity will be presented to you, something rather promising. Let me see what this is. What's the Magician? Yeah, you have the Nine of Pentacles here. Nine of Pentacles, you're in the Nine of Pentacles Magician energy. If anything, you're going to be resolving a lot of conflict. This fell out. Ew. I think you have negative people. Is it a negative, like, um, masculine energy? You said it was a spa, but is there a negative masculine energy? Yeah, star card. What is this? Yeah, it feels as if you're gonna be having like heart to hearts with people, helping people heal. It feels like you're like the healer. Like people come to talk to you, like, oh yeah, soul child, like, oh my gosh, this is what happened today. You're like, dude, I just came here to work. Like, I don't know why you told me your whole life story. You have a lot of moments like that. But for some reason, it's almost as if it's intentional. It was like it was supposed to happen. Like you're supposed to be there. These people were supposed to come to you for this guidance and this hope and so forth. And you're supposed to offer them like solace and advice and so on and so forth. You have the Eight of Cups here twice. Where's the Ace of Pentacles here? What's the energy? And so Eight of Cups here. Queen of Swords. What are you looking at? It's almost like, okay, so I'm kind of it's giving, if this isn't, okay, Wheel of Fortune is here. It feels like it's opening a door to something else. Was there something else you were already looking at? And did you have like a missed opportunity doing it? Or you felt like, well, you had to put it on the back burner? You're like, well, what is that? There's a man here. Is there a man there? Or someone may say something. Let me see. Who is that? Five of Swords. Why is the Five of Cups here? With the Eight of Cups for so Oh wow, what is that? I never like, it's something heavy emotionally. Are you missing somebody? Five of Cups is here twice. Nine of Cups. It's gonna make you okay, whatever you're resolving, these conflicts that you're resolving, it's almost like you know how they say like healers feel like they need healers sometimes? Like you're gonna feel like you're dealing with things emotionally, but everybody's coming to you to talk. And I don't see you necessarily being involved in any conflict. I really don't. I see you independent, standing within yourself, looking really good, smelling good, those whole vibes. You're gonna feel like you're right where you're supposed to be. Okay, like it's like you're tempering situations, actually. Temperance. The only thing is, I don't know if you're like missing someone that you're disconnected from, and someone may like when people bring their issues to you or whatever, you're trying to heal from that, or you are trying to, it's something like that because your attention is elsewhere. It's like it puts your attention elsewhere. It's like, I'm trying to give an example. Maybe on something you're healing from yourself. Um, it's like, I'm bad with examples. Let me see. It'll come to me. But it's almost like, I don't know. So whatever advice you're giving people or however you're pouring into others, you're just gonna feel as if you want to be poured into similarly, basically. Okay. And it's touching on something that could be feeling heavy emotionally, or you could feel it could be revisit like kind of sparked again, basically. Like if it's not already a lingering feeling, like it comes back. It's from your past, and it's something emotional. Let me look more into it. It's pretty heavy though. What is this? Ten of Wands. We're still trying this job. Five of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Communication. Yeah. Okay. So there's your colleagues. It's like you socializing with them, and it'll have you looking elsewhere. I don't know how else to put it. It's not you leaving the job or you feeling as if you have to like, leave. It's something with you emotionally. 4 wands. Like, you may find yourself, like, emotional about a situation. Like, let's say someone presents something to you and you're giving them advice and you're like, wow, that's what I wish I could have heard, or that's something I needed to hear. That's something I feel like I need to hear. You may find yourself like in a situation like that. And it kind of helps you move forward in some way emotionally, particularly, and especially, I don't know if this is like another man or if there's a man at work and this is a conversation you're having with this man, but if it's like not a man there, then it's pertaining to this King of Swords energy that you could feel is disconnected, or you'll be disconnected from. That's coming out. I'm not seeing any like work conflict. Actually, nothing's affecting your bag. It's like this says secure the bag. Like nothing's affecting your money at all. Mm, at work, it just feels like there's that emotional um something that may be revisited. Clocks running out. Did you get this job like hasty or something? Did you feel like you had to get this like in a was it like a last minute thing? Something like that with the clocks running out. Or is this you like late? Yeah, did you like get this job? Was it like a last minute thing? Like, okay, I guess I'll just do this or apply here. There's surprising new information, small joys here. Building on past achievements, seeing progress. You'll see progress in the chaos, but it feels like you're the progress. It feels like you're assisting with the progress. And I'm gonna hold you. It definitely does, but you'll see progress in like the chaos around you. And you're gonna feel as if you're supposed to be there. Like if you don't already, you are. Like with the star card and the wheel of fortune, like you are where you're supposed, like you're meant to be there, you know? And you're going to see progress in the situation. But it does feel as if there's some kind of like trigger emotionally here. I don't know how. It just looks like it's related to what I mentioned. It's like you're pouring into others and you find yourself like, oh, okay. Everybody here wants to come to me with their problems, but it's like, you know, and then you find yourself kind of like moving, at some point, you're moving past something heavy. If it's not already here, it is something heavy, like emotionally from the past, or like a disappointment. With this Five of Cups here twice. Yeah. But it feels like it's a conversation you have with someone that triggers it. It's like you have a conversation with someone and it triggers something that you could have feel like you already healed from or you had resolved. Something like that's coming through. I'm not seeing you being brought into any BS at work. You're the magician. You're the magician energy. It's almost as if you're quite literally, like I was saying, you're supposed to be there. Hey, Alan. How are you? Okay, I got you, Alan. Have you added? Thank you. And let's see. Um, Linda, do you want to do your reading now or do you want to wait? And Alan, you can post whenever you're ready. Let me see. Jocelyn, Debbie, Alex, you can post whenever you're ready. Hey, Righteous. Hey, Carly. Let's see. No, I didn't. No. Yeah. Oh, I just did. Okay, so Carly, your reading will be after Alan. So let's see, Alex, and then Alexander. So Alan, you can post whenever you're ready, and Carly, you can post. Just let me know if you also want your general or a current energy. And Alexander, I'll do your reading. They don't post yet. I'm ready. Okay, so let's see, you and Enrique. Hi, Alex. What's this for? Enrique. Oh, okay. Hey, soul child. I did your reading. Your reading was the one I just did. Yeah, about the spa. Yeah, I just did your reading. It's literally what I just finished. Let's see. With you and Enrique, there is a disconnect here being highlighted. Just the Eight of Cups on top of the deck, but strength is here, so it's almost like it's temporary. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I see, Alan. Alright, what's the strength for Enrique? And okay. Why is Eight of Pentacles here? Okay, nice. Now there's like patience being utilized here because perhaps there's like another person, but with the other connection, I don't know if this is like you or him. There's some kind of mask. It's almost, just putting up a facade, like you don't really have feelings for this other person. So it's like a fake relationship. Like it's a costume party for this situation. However, I do see like a disconnect emotionally. Like I was already getting at with that Eight of Cups, but there's still feelings here. It's almost like being patient, even though it's not on the surface. It's like, all of underneath the mask, there are feelings here. And if there's something else going on, it's kind of like, well, even if there's something else going on, you know that you still have feelings for me and stuff like that. And that's why there's like this energy of being single still. So Enrique could be single, you're single, or however that looks. Or if he's not single, it's this whole which kind of gives he is. Um Either way that it goes, there's some hidden feelings here that he's well aware of. Perhaps you're aware of too. even though there's a disconnect. And it's almost like this is like to be continued. And that whole feeling of, it's kind of giving when you stare out the window and you're looking at the stars and you're wondering if that person's looking at the stars too. It's like those vibes. But for some reason, there's no communication. So I'm not sure what the blockage is with that, but like, are you looking at the same star I'm looking at? It's like those vibes coming through between you and Enrique. Because the love's still there, you know? Even if there is other things going on. Kind of like, are you looking at that star over there? Do you see the moon tonight? Like, did you guys look at the moon and the stars a lot? I don't know. It's kind of giving it though. And the energy between the two of you now. And there could be a desire to like socialize, but feeling like, will things even be the same going on too? Those. Okay. Let's see. All right, Alan. And thank you also. I think that's a little extra. All right. Let me know. Okay, righteous. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so how does Faye feel? How does Faye feel? Let's see. Sheesh. Did you two, did she like meet your family? Did you two talk about family or something? She's still thinking about it, or she's looking at your family, trying to want to reach out to your family. Did you go to school together? Looks like there's like a diploma in her hand. She's thinking about like family with you, your family, how she met your family, something like that. She'd be seeing your family online. And she'd be thinking about how she saw family with you. Let me see what this page of swords is. There's conflict here though, in her mind. 5 of Wands. I want to see. It have to do with this 3 of Swords. What is this in Faith's feelings towards Alan? Why is the 10 of Cups here? There's no communication. She thinks a lot about you. There's fear though here. Maybe fear when it comes to saying something. That's ending. That's good. She's trying to get past her fears of talking to you. Or maybe if it's not even talking to you, like, it kind of feels like that. What you may say. And this is 3 of Swords with the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to talk to you. Judgment. She wants to move past this conflict in her mind. It's giving Six of Swords. She wants to make peace with you. She's hoping something has changed. Let me see what that is. Of course. Maybe, was there tension between the two of you? Hoping something has changed. Why is the moon? Yeah, she definitely wants to talk to you. Did you two talk already? But yeah, Ace of Swords is here with the Page of Wands. Was it negative last time you two talked with the Five of Swords? Because that's coming out in her feelings. Some kind of devil energy, like things that were said, it's like still on her mind. Is it still in your mind too? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Why is the devil here with the Two of Swords? Yeah, she has anxiety like bad. It's actually kind of giving me anxiety. I don't know what I have anxiety about right now, Alan, but I have it. Okay? Faith has anxiety. Like, bad. Like, if she really wants to talk to you. And she's like looking into you somehow, your family. I don't know if it's family or something. Okay, yeah, we stopped talking since the beginning. Okay, no way. We kind of talked to June about before. Okay, so it's not family. So she feels like your family. She feels like she can have a family with you or see herself. This is Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. So if you two discuss that, you know, that kind of makes sense. But she has a lot of anxiety when it comes to communicating with you. Was the last conversation bad with the Five of Swords, Page of Wands? Not sure, but there's this whole fear here she has, okay? Now, let me see what the death is. She's hoping that something has changed. What is this? Ten of Swords, Nine of Wands, King of Cups. It's something about, like, your thoughts. Oh, this is a lot of thinking. Wow, I know the AC. I have the AC up pretty good. And, or down, however. And this is making me hot. Okay? Ace of Swords. She really, and this makes sense with this card first. This is like what's going on in her mind. And that's just like what it feels like in the energy, this conflict. She really wants to communicate with you. And she could be considering like things that you said, things that were said. Yeah, she wants to heal things with you. She's thinking about this last conversation. She still feels as if you two could have a foundation together, something long lasting. She's hoping that the I don't know, did you say you weren't going to see her anymore or talk to her anymore? She's hoping whatever was said in the last conversation that has changed. Okay, Three of Swords. She wants to smooth things out with you with the Six of Swords. She has a lot of swords here. And she has just about all of them. But yeah, Faith is definitely thinking about you wanting to smooth things out. And she's thinking about the last conversation, the conflict. I don't know if it was just like sabotage. I mean, goodness, whatever it was, or something she could have said. Maybe she felt like she was being, like, I don't know, petty. She could be revisiting something that she could have said. And she feels as if when it comes to you, you're a mystery. Like, you're the moon. Like, are you afraid of her now? Are you, like, what are you, how do you view her now? Like, she wants to know, like, how do you see her now? And she's in her head about it. Do you still see her? You know, you see yourself having the Ten of Pentacles with her? Do you see yourself possibly healing things with her? Is there something that she could say, Queen of Wands, to get through to you? I hope things have changed, you know. I hope you don't view me this way, whatever this is. Yeah. So outlooks here. She's looking, and this is like outer self. She's hoping that you still see her in a good light and you're willing to heal things with her. She is in her feelings. The moon is here with the feelings. It is giving that. It's giving a lot of feelings. She's hoping that you two still have like common goals. Like you two, like that makes sense. You two are discussing having like a 10 of Pentacles or a 10 of Cups together. She hopes this is the same thing. Like, that whole telepathic idea. Like, is your mind still, is your focus the same when it comes to me? Or, are you willing to heal things? Because I know quite a lot has happened, or however. Are you? Yeah, she is. She feels like she may see you to be rather serious, grounded, disciplined kind of person. She values your friendship. She values you. She feels as if, she may feel as if she could sabotage things, or like, especially if you two are seeing each other often, she may miss seeing you as much as she did see you. And with this surrender here, kind of really explains a lot too, because she may feel guilty. There's like guilt prayer here. Does feel like baggage, like heavy energy, like karma, forgiveness. She wants forgiveness, or, or to forgive, however. The spiritual development she's going through. She feels as if she wants to smooth things out with you. It's coming out for Faith. And she's wondering if you're open to it. Yeah, she's wondering if you're open to it. She feels pretty um heavy. Oh, I see. If that's not deciding anything. Yeah, that's interesting. The submarine came out. She's trying to navigate some deep feelings she has towards you with the moon. That makes sense. She still values with this crown the connection. It fell right on the 2 of Cups. She definitely still values your connection. So maybe she's regretting those words, which makes sense too, because you have a circus tent. It's always like someone who feels like, I always get like clown vibes from the circus tent. So she could feel like foolish, okay, for that, like saying that, because she still sees the value in the connection. Okay, and she is trying to navigate how she feels right now. It's quite deep feelings here. And yeah. Oh, it's so bad. It's so sad because she's kind of in a mental conflict here about this, and wants to say something to you, but is not sure how you're going to receive it. It's like she's keeping herself stuck. She has the 8 of Swords and the 2 of Swords. Like she's almost like overthinking. And a lot of it has to do with like how you may view her for some reason. Like how you're gonna be viewing her. If she were to reach out. But she does spy on you, or like try to keep tabs on you. See what you're doing, what are you up to, for sure. See if you can like create an opportunity to say something to you. It's like, oh, especially if you're like friends on social media, it's like, should I laugh at this post or should I not react? It's like stuff like that where she's just like watching, like, is today a good day, or should I say this, or what's like good icebreakers, kind of her vibes. Like watching and see. And it feels like she may want to break communication with you with like news of some sort, like especially if you two like that whole school storyline. Like she may want to break the ice with you by sharing some information. It feels like she like, oh yeah, did you hear about that, what happened here? So I was just reaching out to let you know that, but really she was reaching out because she wants to reconcile the connections, like kind of where Faith is at. She's getting those vibes. Oh, yeah, she is. But Carly, if you're here, I could do your reading. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Clinda. Yeah, you're back. Okay, that's right. Clinda, I could do your reading. Okay, Debbie. Hey, tramps. Um, okay. Let me see. Where the I have to add you here. Okay, I have you added for a timestamp. Tramps. For general. Alright, Clinda, let's see. What blessings will enter your life because Damien are separated. Okay, so what's coming in now that you and Damien are separating? Okay, let's see. What blessings are coming in? You said one door's closing. Um. Every time you say interesting, it's so funny, Alan. You're like, interesting. Yeah, it's always interesting. It is. It is. It's so funny. No problem. Thank you. Like, interesting. But yeah, she was high key giving me anxiety. I was like, this is like bringing back my PTSD of when I was going through it behind a dude. I'm like, this is kind of like, let me exit out of her feelings. It's a bit much. All right, blessings. All right, it's coming in. More blessings. Now that are in. Was this a toxic connection? Let me see. I just put it inside the devil here too. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, he's coming on the devil energy with the King of Pentacles. So I already know the answer to that. Maybe he was just you turning your back on him. That's what you're saying. Blessings, because you're not seeing him as quite a blessing. Yeah, you're like 4 cups towards him. That's temperance. You're looking what's new, what's next. 6 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. What's this coming in for? Why is the King of Pentacles here? Is he controlling you or something? Oh wow. With the Magician. Here's the Magician Justice. He's controlling. Does he try to control you with like money or something? Okay, so you're turning your back, you're looking at your future here. 3 of Wands. Are you expecting? Are you tending to like I don't know if you have a child or you're just looking or you're pouring. Let me see what you're pouring into. Because this woman's pregnant, this other woman has a child. 3 of Wands. Your future, expansion, 3 of Cups. What blessings. So that could just be growth. What is this growing? Are you pregnant? You're looking at something growing. I don't know what that is, but you are looking at something growing. Are you going somewhere? What's this 3 of Wands? You have the 3 of Wands 3 times. Like you're definitely focused on your future. What blessings are coming in? It's like you're waiting. I just see you waiting with Temperance. It's the High Priestess. You're highly in tune with whatever this is. It's like you're waiting for something to come in, though. This is even the 7 of Pentacles. You have the 7 of Pentacles here and here. Are you planning a trip? If you are planning a trip, this is the Temperance card again. You may not be able to tell, but that's Temperance. If you're planning a trip somewhere, it's gonna be successful. Okay, for sure. Now, what's the situation here with the three? You have the 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 6 of Swords. Definitely like peace. Moving, leaving apartment December before. Oh, okay, so you're moving. Okay, not pregnant. Okay. So that's what you're focused on. This growth, new opportunities, socializing with other people. Um, are you wanting to reconcile with this person? There's a possibility you could reconcile with this person. Not controlling. Okay. Oh, you two have a child? Okay. So you're focused more on the child then. Um, yeah. If you want to reconcile with him, there's a possibility that will happen. He's a bit possessive then. If it's not controlling, it's possessive. The devil's in his energy with the King of Pentacles. So, and the Magician. So something's up there, but he's gonna be crafty, and he's gonna still try to put in effort somehow, some way. Okay, but it feels as if you're hyperly focused on something new, like just your future growing. You're being patient, perhaps to move, and it does look as if you will be moving successfully. You will have help as well too, helping hands, support. I see a lot of people coming in for you. Blessings, for sure. Let's see what else is coming in around the situation, because I'm really getting a lot of like waiting energy and planning. It's like you're just getting yourself in position, really. What is this? Are you ignoring this person's messages? Oh. Alright, okay, so are you looking at the clock is running out, or is he seeing the clock is running out? I wanna see, because he is manifesting something. Huh. You're If this isn't planning something out with him, like Temperance, if you're not open to reconciling with him, this is the other people. These people I'm seeing coming in. Either way, you're gonna find yourself collaborating with others. How to get from point A to point B, whether it's from your move. Um, it seems as if, I don't know. When I see fairy circle, that's like repeating something usually. That's like a pattern of some sort. Have you already, like, have you done this before? Like, have you two separated, and then this is like this is another time that you're kind of going out there again, and you're looking at how you're doing it differently, perhaps that's why it's here. But if it's not, like you're making a new imprint, or the situation, like there's like a change here. But it's something like you've done it before, but you're doing it differently. This is what I usually get from this. And if you haven't already done this, it looks like you may reconcile with him. But I know you said blessings since you disconnected, but yeah. However that is with that. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you most definitely will have help. That's so great. Yeah, you will. You said you hope you will, and that's coming through. You have help. Usually with the 6 of Swords, I only see like, we usually see like three people, maybe yeah, like three people, like a kid and a man, a woman, sometimes one person. There's like multiple people here in a jacuzzi. Like you'll have really a lot of support around you. It seems as if a lot of support. Yeah. And with that map, helping you map out this situation. It's just like it feels like there's a need to be patient when it comes to these blessings, But these are promised. It's a promise. Especially with you, like, because you are loving yourself, loving your child, mother's intuition, you're following your intuition, you're doing something that you feel as if you're meant to be doing. And you're right. Like you're in love. Like you're embodying this energy of love for sure. Um so that means you're attracting the luxury, the wealth, your value. You're in that energy of like, beauty, attraction, magnetism. That's what you're bringing in. That's a beautiful blessing within itself. Having that groundedness emotionally and just the willingness to be patient and watch the situation play out in your favor, too, because it will. And you have wisdom here. So there's a sense of like discipline. Perhaps discipline will be established even with this other individual. But however, this always gives me like Saturn masculine energy. But it could be with you as well too. I don't know if there's a Scorpio lingering or if you're a Scorpio. But just discipline emotionally, groundedness emotionally, you'll find. And oh, I love this. So common goals, friendships. You'll have like significant connections that you'll be making. There's hope here. A tribe, startups. That's the energy that's coming through, the blessings coming through. Gonna feel. And it says group community as well too, group creativity. So definitely it's exciting. You're gonna have that support. And if your intuition, wherever you're feeling guided intuitively, trust your intuition for sure. You could trust your intuition, which we always could trust our intuition. But you have the high priestess hanging out over here. You're highly intuitive. You're gonna notice that you can trust your intuition more. You're gonna be receiving downloads in your sleep. So definitely like paying attention to your dreams even the more. But that's of course like a blessing within itself, because you could be going through this transition, you could feel out of whack a bit, but it doesn't feel as if you do. Like you're going to be pouring into your child, loving on yourself, and disconnecting from this like his energy. But he has eyes on you still, which you may know that. Anyway, he'll have eyes on you, but you're focusing on your comfort. You're focusing on, it feels as if your future, and you have help coming in your home, creating a home life. And it does, yeah, you have help coming in. I will say, I don't know how long you've already been, kind of patient, but it seems as if that patience within itself is a blessing. Like patience with yourself and pouring into yourself and looking and making plans for your future, and then also anticipating that you are doing the right thing. You're going to reap the rewards of what you're sowing with the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to look at something. Okay, thank you. Okay, but I'm not staying with him again. Okay, I see. So that fairy circle. Okay, so with that fairy circle, that's a circle. So I don't know. I'm not saying you're going to go back. I'm just going to say he may try to. He's in the double energy magician. I can't emphasize that enough. That's like with the King of Pentacles. He's going to try to get you back. That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm getting at. He's going to try to get you back home. Kind of vibes. He's going to stay on that energy, and with the reconciliation here, I don't know if that's something you'll be open to. If he kind of turns away from the devil energy, which he may. Looks like he is. But it is still tied to him. Let me look at the other comments you said. No, you don't want to reconcile? Okay, cool. That's enough for me. You don't want to reconcile? Yeah. That's maybe a good idea. Mm. Mm. Okay, if you'll find someone, okay. Someone's coming in. Look, I'm gonna meet someone after. I'm gonna meet someone. She moves. There's a chariot. That's you like leaving, going to come out. So you have a King of Cups popping out. She's gonna meet someone new after she leaves. Ace of Cups could be a new love. Okay. Nine of Pentacles, there you are single. You're like, I'm here for it. Okay. I'm here for it. Well, let's see. Yes, you do meet someone new. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, hold on. We're on reverse. The Emperor in reverse just came out. So it's like, dude just said, the hell she will. Like, hold on now. Hold on. You said she's meeting who? Yeah. That possessive energy's coming out. I'm telling you, the devil with the King of Pentacles. I said it. And I saw the King of Pentacles and I was shuffling. He disappeared. But I don't know. I'm going to keep reading. I'm like, he's like, wait, hold on. His energy came through like, you said who's she gonna be meeting? So that means when you meet this person, I don't know. Is he gonna catch whiff of it? There he is. I'm just Justice. I have like a little blowhorn here. It's like he's gonna have something to say. What is this? Listen. Yeah, you're not trying to hear it. You're the Four of Cups again. You're like, I don't care. He's gonna be what? Didn't I say? I said it earlier. Oh my gosh. You're in the Nine of Pentacles energy, Four of Cups. Like, unbother, you're single. Hello. Next. You know, that's your energy. And this dude is not having it. Do you know this? Do you know that he's like on you bad or will be on you bad? I'm telling you. It was the devil energy with the King of Pentacles. I don't know how to keep saying that, okay? With the Magician. I was like, well, he's rather invested. So that's why I was asking questions. Like, I don't think he's gonna be that easy to just detach from. He is, but he's not gonna be. He's gonna keep popping up. It's those vibes, okay? But he's watching you. So let me keep looking because there is a new person coming through. There for sure is, but he may like. He's giving cock blocking vibes. Okay, he's giving. Hold on. What about me? Oh no. Okay, hold on. What is this King of Cups with the Seven of Pentacles? Oh, yes. Okay, you have someone come. You're going to have a choice. Do I stay where I'm comfortable? Okay, I know, he's going to be talking a good game, however. Or do I go to this new person? You will have a new person come through. He's going to be what you like. Nine of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Yes, it's gonna be what you like. Worth the investment, worth your time, you feel like, and you're good. you feel like you're in this energy where you're like, it's whatever. I can reject you too if I have to, you know? But with him, he's gonna be worth your time. Like, okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I feel like you can entertain this person. Nice. Okay, but what is this with him? Yeah. For some reason, I don't know what your ex is coming with, but it's gonna put you in this hermit energy, like where you feel like you may need to withdraw and you're not gonna be sure. He's gonna put you in some type of mental conflict, Five of Swords. Like make you doubt it or question it somehow. I don't know. Let me see. Page of Swords. With the what is he doing? Yeah, he's gonna say something to you, perhaps about this person. Empress, there you are. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here? Yeah, Six of Wands. He's gonna try to like Three of Swords. He's gonna try to get your attention off of this person. Six of Wands in the reverse. Like, are you sure you want to date him? Oh no, I heard about him. Like, do not know this guy? You do not know this guy. Yeah, I do. So and so told me about him. All about this person. Like, what the heck? So you went from him to me, from me to him. And this dude does this, and that, and this. Like, he's gonna come with anything he could apply that little rabbit hat, the magician, devil energy, King of Pentacles. He's gonna do it. He's gonna pull it out. The art of manipulation. That's what he's gonna, try on you to get your attention, to get you kind of second guessing or just like not really talking to this person like that. You do have a new person coming in though, but he's not the only one paying attention to you or wants to invest. Hmm. Yeah, but this guy's a good guy. Whoever's coming is really a good guy. He is. He's a good guy. He really is. And you're gonna like him a lot. I don't know what he's saying to you, but I mean, the other guy's a really good guy. He doesn't come off like he's gonna want to put up much of a fight. He's just like, I'm just here to love. I'm a lover, not a fighter. And it may cause him to move cautiously towards you if he does find out about him, because your ex is coming out the Emperor in reverse. So he's gonna be a dick. He's gonna be a major dick. And he's just gonna make you feel like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're like responding like this. Just trying to swing his weight around, He's gonna be in those energies and like you said he wasn't controlling, but he's gonna be a little possessive. He's not letting you go that easily. I don't know how to put it. He came out even for your new love, and you do have a new person coming in after him. He said over that dude's body. He said, okay. No, he more so. He doesn't seem like he's gonna threaten this person. He seems like he'll do a whole lot of talking to you. Like he's gonna peep the fact that because he's already in the Page of Swords. He's spying on you. He's gonna be spying on you, watching what you're doing, who you're talking to, whole nine. Research this person and then try to get in your ear and say, "Oh no, I know you're not talking to so and so. Oh my gosh." So and so, and just start just whatever he can say to get you to not talk to that person. That's what he's gonna do. Girl, keep me posted. Okay, keep me posted. Yes, the new guy. I will say the new guy. He had really good vibes, and you're really going to like him. That's what I was saying. I don't know how persuasive your ex is at all, but he seems like he's gonna be talking a good game. Okay. Carly, are you here? I can do your reading. Well, he's a piece of work. Okay, but yes, you're very paranoid. Okay, I don't take cycles lightly. Oh yeah, no, that's why when I move, he won't know it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's both energy showing. Yeah, he came right out in that dude's energy. Like he was gonna find out because he's already gonna be doing some spying on you. So I'm just keeping you, posted. But yeah, he's not like coming off threatening though. Like his energy isn't like that. He's more so like blowing up your phone and telling you everything he could tell you about this person or to convince you otherwise. That's his whole thing. Try to get you back. He may even try to like, spend some money on you. Like, hey, want me to take you good over there? You need me to go fix your washing machine? I heard it was he's gonna be doing a whole lot. Like, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Josh has it. Like, no, 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 no. I got it. Josh, Josh is like just too much. But he's not like crazy. At least he's not coming off like that. He's just okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get off of it. Let's see. So Carly, I don't think Carly's back yet. Let's see who's after Carly. Let's see. Okay, Mystic. I got you here. Mystic, you could post whenever you're ready. Let me see. Um, okay. Oh, you said you can't persuade you. Yeah, I feel you. That's good. Let's see. Campaign news, everything love. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Mystic? And after this one, will be Phoenix if you're here, and Jocelyn, and Debbie, and Alexander, and Pure Love. I know I just said everyone, but that's all I have so far for the next 4 people. All right, so let's see. All right, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, you're still doing some push-ups? That's what's up. That's so inspiring. Okay, so I know because I can only get past like 10. So let's see. We're probably doing more than that. HP, next actions. All right, HP's next actions. Let's see, Mystic. Here's some HP's next actions. HP's next actions. Mystic. Oh my goodness, no. All right, so King of Pentacles. All right. Anxiety. Goodness. Kind of giving that. His next actions. He's gonna let go of a grudge. That's good. Let's see what's coming out of that because it's a whole lot of. He's letting go of a grudge. Letting something go from the past. Five of Pentacles. Whatever it was causing him to feel like left out by you or insecure. Ten of Cups is here. He's like releasing it. He could have also been overthinking, and it could have been causing him to sabotage taking action towards you. He's his next actions. He's viewing you as the Empress. That's great. It's like you're bringing him in, like you cast a spell on him. I guess come towards me. Okay, especially if you start holding back. Like if you start holding back and you just have been, being patient, watching the clock kind of vibes, and you felt as if that was going to like bring him in, add a little bit of anxiety, just enough anxiety that you needed for him to actually say something or say what you needed him to say. Something like that. Yeah, it worked. I mean, it seems as if he's seeing you holding back, but you're still looking good, basically. Like you're holding back, you're looking good. And he doesn't feel like you've checked out. He just feels as if you're holding your own kind of vibes. But you cause him some kind of anxiety that's showing up. He wants to communicate with you, his next actions, Page of Wands, but he wants to communicate with you like, oh, what happened? The Four of Wands is in the reverse. Like, what's your decision? Have you two been avoiding one another? Or what's going on? Hold on, what is this? The Five of Wands. I'm seeing a lot of mental conflict in his next actions. The Chariot. Okay. So he's the King of Pentacles with the Chariot. He may try to see you, talk to you. It's giving, like, I want to talk to you. Can we move past things emotionally more so than anything? Yeah, like heal things. Have you been waiting for this? Or have you, like, it almost feels as if you did some kind of tactic that you knew would work on HP and it did work. Mm, Seven of Swords, Five of Wands. I'm gonna look more into that. Let me see. I'm not a fan of this energy. What is this in HP's actions? Oh. There's a lot of anxiety around what decision you're gonna make. Like, are you making a decision? Did you two get in like some kind of conflict? Like, is there a separation between the two of you? He has anxiety about a decision that you're gonna make. Like, are you gonna be willing to reconcile, heal things with him? And a part of him is not too optimistic about it. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Chariot. Nine of Wands. Yeah, moving past some kind of I don't know if there's like a lie or deception or something that he has to reveal. Let me see. Especially if you two haven't, yeah, Page of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Huh. Why is there a conflict here? Okay, with him and his next actions, he's not trying to necessarily have a conflict with you. He already feels like he's on the outs for some reason, and he's trying to resolve it. He just doesn't know what decision you're going to make because you're coming off like you're holding back or you're just comfortable, like you're setting your ways, or I'm comfortable, I'm doing good, my bank account looks good, I look good, everything's good. You're in the Four of Pentacles. This Four of Pentacles, like, it says like cloud chaser energy. I mean, I don't know. You just look like you're gonna be in a secure energy, like you're comfortable. He's the one over here with anxiety, trying to connect with you, not sure which way you're gonna go. Do you want another chance? Nine of Wands trade. Do you want to move past things? Like Four of Wands reverse. Not a fan of seeing it because he wants to connect with you, but he's not feeling like you're gonna want to connect or hear him out. Like, what's your choice? Lovers here. Do you love me? Do you love me not? And he has anxiety about it. And then there's like conflict already going on in his head. If you look at like, I don't know if you can see this, but this person has their hand on their brain. And this is already overactivity. It's like an overload going on in his head. So I don't know if he's already thinking that you two are going to get in an argument because of something that has to be resolved and has yet to be said, like a lie, or maybe he has to, I don't know, clear up something. Three of Pentacles. I don't know if there's something that was said. He feels like there could be a potential argument that happens between the two of you. And I don't know if this is picking back up on something that he's trying to release with the Ten of Swords in reverse, or if it's what could potentially happen. Because he could also, I'm not necessarily getting that though. Let me see. Because what is this? Is he psyching himself out? Where are you two at right now? There's no contact. I was waiting for him to stop trying to play games with me because it made me feel like I didn't trust him. Okay. He played too much, so I started feeling draining. Okay. Yeah. And you detach from him. Yeah, he's not sure like how open you're gonna be to him. And he does want to heal things with you. And what was that? He's feeling like let me see this. What is this for HP? All right. He feels as if I don't know if you two like work around each other or what exactly, but his approach to the situation is just trying to cooperation. That's it. It's like for him, he's not trying to get his hopes up too high. He has a lot of anxiety around it. It's like because he doesn't want to be back in the Ten of Swords. It's like, okay, I'm trying to heal from this and I'm already not feeling so secure. He's the Five of Pentacles in his next actions. So he's the Five of Pentacles, but he's trying to, tell himself like King of Pentacles, like as long as I strive for this and I know my motives are pure and that whole vibe, HP is coming with. Like because he does feel as if he has a lot to offer you. But just next to the Empress, what's the King of Pentacles next to the Empress? Or what's the Five of Pentacles rather next to the Empress? Because he feels like he may feel like he's the King of Pentacles, but he feels like the Five of Pentacles next to you kind of vibes. And he's like, okay, well at least if I can create cooperation, like at least we could get on the same page, I feel good about it. Maybe I won't put my neck out too high. I'm just trying to find his way around it, but he has a lot of mental conflicts, especially when you say you may not trust him. Maybe that's what the Seven of Swords is here for. He may feel like, what if you still don't trust, working with me, collab, that going back to that Three of Pentacles, what if you still don't trust even like that? It's like he's trying to feel safe in his next actions. He's almost like afraid though. He's not feeling the most secure, basically. It's like he's still picking himself up off the ground, you know? But yeah, and this is creeping discomfort, restlessness, and completion. He does in his next actions, it's like he will be carrying this energy. Like there's a creeping discomfort, like he feels like the situation is incomplete between the two of you, but he can't sleep at night. Nine of Swords, he's restless. He's like, okay, I just need to know, do you want to work on this or not? Like that's where he's at with it. And there's chaos. Oh my gosh, it says chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. Did you two get in an argument? And his next actions, it's not giving he's like coming towards you to have an argument. He's literally the Chariot, Nine of Wands. It just feels like, are you two prone to get in arguments? And then he feels like it's gonna repeat because there is a conflict here that he's like nervous about. It feels like that could happen in the next actions. Like, oh my gosh, what if this backfires? What if she says X, Y, and Z? Okay. And then this is like a daunting task. This is daunting task and hidden things. So going back to that whole like, I don't know, information or Seven of Swords, you said it's like a lack of trust there. So it could be just a daunting task. He just feels as if this is something he feels rather heavy, but he wants to heal things with you. And he's stressed out about it in his next actions because the stress seems like it's coming from the fact that you're super comfortable. And he's like, wow, you're looking great and I'm over here feeling the Five of Pentacles, feeling a void of you, feeling lost, feeling like I'm a Robin Thicke song, So struggles is here. He may be highlighting the struggles in your connection, it seems like, in the next actions, and how much he treasures, values you, and there's motivation here too, and something sought after. So he'll be sharing that with you, HP, like how much he values you. But he, at the same time, it's like he's just seeking. It's like he's trying to. It's not necessarily baby steps. It's like he doesn't feel like he doesn't want to get hurt by you, Mystic. That's the vibes he's coming off with, and I don't know if it's because he's just feeling insecure when it comes to you. But he doesn't want to get hurt. He wants to come towards you. Wants to be able to communicate with you. You two be on the same page, not argue. Can we agree that we can work on things? Like that's where HP is at in his next actions. And he's just nervous. Yeah, I don't know. Are you a Libra? He feels as if you could be like critical, or maybe judgmental of him, or maybe like he's nervous. Like, what if you don't like how he comes off, or what if you have something to say about this, or that? Are you going to be cooperative with him? You're a mystery to him. Mystery's here. So that's probably why he's like psyching himself out. I mean, hell, he's psyching me out. A couple of y'all people have been psyching me out tonight. I'm like, what's going on? It's a lot of anxiety here. Okay. But yeah, it's like you're a mystery. And he's like, okay, he'll be trying to use his intuition too. Like trust his intuition, his next actions when it comes to you. So he says, yeah, something significant about assets. He may try to spend a coin on you. He feels like you're an investment for him though. Investments, assets. Okay, spiritual quest. The ninth house is here. That's good. Foreign travel, religion, feelings. Um, yeah. So in HP's next actions, I mean, he may try to get close to you in more ways than one, but definitely wanting to come. He wants to mend things. Okay, I don't know how to I don't know how to say it. He wants to mend things. Okay. He wants to bend things, okay? And he may try to like, literally take you out and do the whole nine, okay? Especially once you two have this conversation. How it feels as if he's gonna approach it is he's gonna be shitting balls for one. Like, oh my gosh, my goodness. Please make sure he has a cup of tea and does breathing exercises, okay? Just encourage him to do that because the way he's gonna be stressing before he takes his next action is something else. And even during it, so just like really get him on some yoga and some all that good stuff. But he may just feel as if when it comes to you, you're a big energy for him. You're quite the empress, and he feels like you're his lover. But he's like nervous, like, are you gonna want to be together or not? And how he's approaching it, he may try to literally take you out. He's gonna try to communicate with you and take you out somewhere, maybe spend something on you. And he's gonna be like, oh, is this gonna be good enough for you? However, and then get close to you by the end of the night. Like that's HP's vibes in his next actions. He wants to make sure you two are on the same page, and he's hoping that this can go, according to plan. Okay, according to plan. That's his energy. And not end up in an argument because I feel like it feels like for him he's afraid that you two may argue. Or, and the argument stems from like you two not being on the same page. Like, oh, you don't want this too? Oh yeah, I didn't show you. This was on top, mirrors. So you two will be mirroring each other in his next actions. So it could be a bit of that. So maybe you may actually be interested in healing things with him. So there's that. So if you're questioning if he really is. And if you're like, no, you're not really trying to, then there's that. But you two are going to be mirroring each other. You'll notice. So you may mirror your body language, things like that. Oh yeah, for sure. He feels like reverse psychology. Oh, you're a Gemini? I'm always open-minded. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But he's always assuming the worst things, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, he's gonna be feeling so small, approaching you, and even like, he just doesn't want to feel rejected because he already feels rejected by you. So it's like, I don't want to feel like, worse. That's like his energy, his next actions. He just wants to resolve things, so. Oh, he does. Okay, he does that because he views you as the empress, and he's insecure. Like he's that five of pentacles, so that makes sense why he tries to make you feel jealous. He wants to bring you down just a little bit. That's wild. But yeah, I would have to just so he can feel more confident around you. I don't know. That's what you were getting at, like the whole reverse psychology. So you're already picking up on it. I would have to take it super slow. He acts like he doesn't care too well. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Hey, hey, King or Kim. Girl, I would love to answer that question because that's a good one. Is he? But let me see. I feel like I'm marrying. I Okay, so I am not doing the generals currently or the current energy reads. So, but I am nosy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And I do want to know. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. That's too much for you. Yeah. And fortunately for you, let me see who's next here. Carly, are you back, Carly? Let's see. Carly and let's see. Phoenix, Jocelyn, Debbie, Alexander, Pure Love. I can do your readings. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah. Look at my lights. That's how you can tell how long I've been on here when my lights start to go to sleep. Okay, you're here. Alright, let's see. Alexander, you're here. Alright. So Phoenix. Okay. Well, Alexander, I'll do yours. Phoenix, yours goes like a donation. So yours will be longer. Alexander, did you post? Let me see. A few days ago, I sent Jenny and I had you. Okay, let's see what's going on with Jenny's energy towards you, and then I'll do your reading, Phoenix, and then your love. Let's see. So Jenny, what is this for Jenny's energy? Okay. Okay, nice. She feels like you like her a lot. She does feel like you like her. Queen of Cups. She's the Queen of Cups towards you. She's smitten a little bit, you know? She likes you, for sure. She sees you as the King of Swords. It's like, why so serious? So you may have a serious posture to you. But she feels like you're rather honest, you know? You're a stand-up guy. Nice. Very serious. But at the same time, it's like you wear your heart on your sleeve. Like you have a way of showing at least emotion, Knight of Cups, towards her. Maybe she feels like that's a bit different for you. Like, are you really serious? And you're like, oh well, you know, if I date someone, I'm serious about who I date. Those kind of vibes. Let's see what this is. What is this? She feels like you are pursuing her. She sees you pursuing her. But she feels like something's in the water and the fish can't swim. Okay? Alexander? She feels like something's up. I don't know. She's sabotaging? She could be. This is the 8 of Swords. She feels like she doesn't know everything about you. This is the High Priestess with the Queen of Cups. She's trying to use her intuition when it comes to you. She is using her intuition when it comes to you. She feels like there could be a third party. I don't know why. Like, she feels like she's not the only one that you're talking to.
Okay. She feels like she's not the only one you're talking to. She feels as if you're looking out, three of wands energy, maybe you're being patient when it comes to her. Is she like a friend? You said you just were talking to her lightly on Messenger. Was she a friend at some point? Does she know someone that you know? Is there some kind of mutual energy there? Otherwise, her intuition could be telling her that, like, there's something else here. And with the Eight of Swords, it could be her overthinking. I'm a little nosy. Let me look into it. What's going on, Jenny? She feels like there's something she doesn't know about these emotions you're showing her. World card, Six of Cups. Oh, you're coming back around? Never met her personally. Okay, she lives in another country. Yeah, I'm being patient. Okay, I see, Chrissy. Thank you. Okay, she lives in another country. That explains maybe why the world just came out. This is not a past person. Okay, so it's you then. Yeah. So she's just sabotaging the connection a bit. It could be because of her past. Yeah, you giving her this like attention. And the Three of Wands could be you at a distance. And she could be telling herself that she likes the attention that you're giving her. But yeah, she's kind of just sabotaging. Like a part of her feels as if there could be someone else. Like she's not the only one you're giving this kind of attention to. Yeah. But um she feels like there's more to you. Like she doesn't know everything. Maybe it's because you two just started talking. Did you just start talking? I know you said you two, I don't know if you just started talking, but I know you two talk on Messenger. But yeah, maybe it's the distance playing a factor with the world Three of Wands and why she feels as if there's more to you. But yeah, the Knight of Cups could be like a lover boy, you know, with the Three of Cups reversed. I don't know. She just feels like there's could be something else. Her spidey senses are tingling. And maybe it's just because she does, the Eight of Swords did come out. She could just be overthinking it too. Like she feels like her feelings are getting involved. She's the Queen of Cups. So she feels like, you know, she wants to show you love, compassion, all those good vibes. Like she wants to bake you cookies, you know? And she feels like, well, she'd be thinking of a past situation, especially if she was hurt by a person in the past. And it's like, what if this is like too good to be true kind of vibes? That's what that feels like. What if there's more to him that I don't know? What if he's talking to someone else? What if he's showing someone else this kind of attention? Like, those are her vibes. And that makes sense when your feelings get involved. Then you start thinking, like, then sometimes, you know, some people start overthinking, especially if they experienced trauma in the past. Like, oh, it could be too good to be true. Should be telling herself that. Kind of feels like that with the Eight of Swords coming in on top of, like, the Three of Swords reverse. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. She does. Okay, that could be it. Too. Okay, so that could be what the trauma, like, you know, feeling like she's having feelings for you. And what if that ends up being like that situation could be coming from? She seems cool. Yeah, she definitely likes you. She definitely likes you. She likes the attention that you're giving her. But she could be sabotaging, especially she was, you know, involved in like a third party situation before. She could be telling herself that you're like Phil. He's probably just like Phil. Phil was doing this too, and then he ended up having six babies on the way. Like that type vibes, like the Eight of Swords, like just thinking the worst. But she has feelings towards you. It's just, it seems natural what she's experiencing right now, really, for someone that, you know, just the anxieties that come with feeling like you are falling in love or you love someone. She was the Queen of Cups towards you. So there's that. Y'all saying interesting is so funny. Okay, Debbie. Okay, so let me see. Debbie. So general. Alright, let's do a past, present, near future, Debbie. This, Debbie. So just take it easy and see what happens in future. Um, Not necessarily. I mean, she would like to talk to you. She may want you to clear out something too that has to deal with like maybe her anxiety when it comes to a third party or other people. You know, maybe she wants you to make something more clear that you're only interested in her. That could be it too. You are the King of Swords in her. Like she feels like she may want you to address that things that she's just like overthinking. Yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily say that. More, it feels like more so like talking to her and letting her know, making like letting her feel. You know, you can't make someone feel more secure, but just kind of in a way by speaking to her, you can like letting her know, oh yeah, you're the only person I'm talking to. Those kind of vibes, unless it's not the truth. However, so Debbie, I'm doing a past, present, near future just to see what's coming in for you. You have a Three of Pentacles in the past. Okay, the Three of Pentacles popping up. What is this? Two of Cups. Nine of Cups. With the Queen of Wands. Okay. Star. Mm. Mm. What's the Three of Pentacles here? Ace of Wands. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, this looks pretty good, Debbie. So it looks like in the past you're trying to manifest something like some type of cooperation. I don't know if it's like a group activity, if this is literally at work. You're trying to create the momentum for everyone to be on the same page, everyone to get along, everyone to know this is your role, this is your role, and this is your role. Everybody knows their part, let's all play it kind of vibes. And then you had some kind of like meeting of the minds with someone that's coming out in the current energy. There's a balance between you and another person. No problem. Thank you, Alexander. Um, hey. Okay. Yeah, so you had a meeting of minds with someone. It's being highlighted. Your energy is balancing out with another individual, but there's like judgment that is in the reverse, and it doesn't know if it wants to come out in the reverse or the upright. So it's almost like you don't know if you want to do something over again, heal something, go to another place. I don't know what this is actually pertaining to, but it's like you're not sure what action you want to take that's coming in soon. It's like, okay, you have a meeting of the minds, but then you're like, okay, do I go back? Do I do this? Do I go forward? Do I forgive? Do I hold grudges? Do I judge? Do I not judge? It's something like that. It's a decision. And this could be in terms of just healing a situation or starting something new. So if this is a job, you don't know if you want to stay or go. If this is like, just however that shoe fits, that energy is coming in soon. If it's like healing a connection, you're like, okay, maybe you saw eye to eye, but you're like, do I really want to make this move? There's a decision that needs to be made in terms of like balancing something out or giving something another chance that's coming in. And you're coming at the Queen of Pentacles, which looks pretty good. So I'm like, maybe it's related to practical matters, something you've been invested in for a while, maybe. But either way, you're keeping your groundedness, you're maintaining your groundedness, and you're just like needing to make a judgment call. I don't know, on something though in the near future. You need to make a judgment call. It has something to do with this connection though, or however you're collaborating. It has something to do with another person, other individuals. It's not just you. It's kind of like you're making a executive decision. Okay, that's coming in when it comes to something. And also, I would say like don't overthink it. Like think very positive about it. 'Cause that judgment, it's like it can shift in the upright. It was just kind of like swaying in the reverse, which you could spend a lot of energy like being overly critical of something or looking at something more than you should in the future. Let me see. Um, Carly, are you back? Carly and Jocelyn and Pure Love. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Did I do yours, Phoenix? No, I don't think I did yours. I could do yours, Phoenix. Jocelyn, I don't think you're here. I could do yours. Pure Love. I see you, Righteous. India. Um, okay. Let me see. Pure. Okay, Pure Love. General. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Love. Hmm. This feels like this is a lover. Hey, it's like a toxic ex coming through for your general. I'm not 100% sure yet, though. Yeah, anytime I get a messy energy, every time I get a little teaspoon of mess, I'm like, nah, this has to be an ex of some sort, a troublemaker. Let me see. What is this? Like the sex of sin. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Someone's gonna be showing you interest soon. There's an opportunity. Okay, if this is not an ex, this is a work environment. It could be with the Three of Pentacles. So perhaps it's like a work environment. Um, Ten of Swords. Oh, what is that? I really want to do two. Mm, I want to see. Why is this here? It's highlighting a grudge or something you haven't let go of yet from the past. What is this? Ten of Swords. Okay, Page of Pentacles. Okay. Are you starting something new like school? Mm. Mm. Yeah. Okay. So, do you have a child? I know I just went two different places there. I went actually about three or four, but here's the thing. Okay, this is really giving pure love that this is either a child matter, a job matter, or a connection matter. Okay, this is general. But whatever this is, it felt like a betrayal from the past. Maybe it had you like rather emotional. Someone else is looking at this, or you're looking in on it. And if this is another person looking in on it, you'd have to have a child with them. And so if this is not like a situation where there's another person looking in on it that you have a child with, This could be work related, going with that storyline. But either way, there's no peace in this situation. It's like matters are yet resolved. Wow. It's almost like justice. This one I'm looking at too. With justice and the Page of Pentacles. It's like, so that's why I don't know if you're going for something different, but it's like this situation has to close out or something has to be released and resolved that's not yet resolved. So I don't know if this is like I was getting at with the workplace or that whole storyline I was getting earlier, but it's something that you're already in. Devil reverse. And it may seem like it's almost like being tied up in something and you feel as if you're almost loose. Like you almost feel like you're loosened from whatever this is and you're starting something new, but there's some things that are unresolved. It's like there's words that still need to be said. I don't know if this is you putting in your 2 weeks and finally leaving or what exactly, or disconnecting from whatever this is. But it's been, whatever this is highlighting, it's been ongoing, and it honestly feels like it could have to do with you and more than one person. This feels like you and more than one person. Oh, okay. So it's your dad, no child. Okay. Okay, so the betrayal from the past. So so you're interested in making things right. So you had this is from your childhood. Mm. Are you thinking about like seeing him? If this is so you're connecting on, you already know. You already know. Because it doesn't look like he'll be open to seeing you. I don't know if that's what you're wondering, but he would be open to seeing you. It looks like there's some hurt here that's unresolved. And he is open to seeing you and healing whatever this grudge is. Because it needs to be healed. It's really giving. Okay. And he does want to make right of it. So I know this is just a general, so I don't know where I'm going with this, but this is what it feels like. He does want to make right of it, and it seems as if you're interested in that happening too. And there's an opportunity, perhaps it's Father's Day. The opportunity is here to heal this, and that's what it's getting at. And this is what you're already looking at with the Page of Swords, how to resolve this devil energy in the reverse. But it seems like one of those situations that, like I was saying, there's still words that need to be said. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely open to making things right with you. Like I was saying, I don't know if that's what you were thinking when um, you know, but he is. Yeah. Yes, it's like the opportunity is there to resolve things with him too. Yeah. But he'll be willing to see you, make plans on seeing you. But yeah, it's kind of giving in the surrounding energy too. Like he would want to. Like it'll be fulfillment for the both of you. Maybe you don't trust him, or you just wouldn't know what to expect when it comes to communicating with him, but it's good. You have the Nine of Cups here. Yeah, it'll be good. Like, I don't know if you talked to him. You said you haven't talked to him at all, but he's willing to make things right. Justice is here. So he is. Oh, I see. I left you with nothing. Yeah. He definitely wants to make things right with you. Yes, he will be open to it. Mm, all right. Let's see. Um, Let's see. Bishop. I know this is Sir Drill. Sir Drill, if you're here, you can post. And Bishop, I see yours. Okay. All right. What is this for? Oops, I don't know. Bishop. Okay, so L. This an Bishop. Mm, where's the other one? Who's L? You and L, do you guys argue a lot? If you two don't argue a lot, it looks like there's an argument here coming up. Did you two get in an argument previously? Oh, really? Message about money. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you for sure. Pure love. It just feels like, yeah, that situation is like pending to be healed. Okay. Kind of giving. And then perhaps with Father's Day, that opportunity, you're already picking up on it, the opportunity to kind of resolve it's being highlighted. Okay. It's all been love. Okay. Internal fighting. Um, there's some kind of like conflict here. The Seven of Wands is here with the Five of Wands. So maybe there's just like tension. You said things have been good though. There's the Ace of Cups. Gaslight. Uh, it's like jealousy. I don't know. Okay, so let's just back up here. We have the Devil in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. And that I would naturally see as like, temptations. It's kind of like not trying to get caught up in like temptations, the whole nine, the illusions, choosing healthier patterns, the whole, healthier ways of coping or going about a situation in the past energy. Now you're just seeing like, what's coming in, next conversation, how it's gonna go. Currently, I did a past present, and then when that happens, the Four of Cups is here with the Hermit. So it seems as if there's a bit of like with being withdrawn between the two of you. Maybe assessing the situation, the Four of Cups, like a missed opportunity, or the fact that there is a disconnect or just missed opportunity. But you two are coming together, collaborating in the near future. That conversation is just going to consist of you two figuring out how to cooperate with one another, be on the same page. Like, okay, it's A, it's B, it's C, it's D. You both agree. You're going to have those kind of vibes, it seems, because you both are feeling like rejected by the other. There's a sense of feeling rejected here. I'm not sure why. Let me see. Mm, what is this? Three of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know. And the sun's back. This is the sun of this day. She may highlight, perhaps this is just her highlighting conflict. You're saying mental as well too, some type of mental conflict. It seems like it could perhaps be highlighted in the next conversation. The Five of Swords is down here. Maybe a bit of gaslighting could be going on. But it's coming from a place of like Five of Pentacles. Like, oh, you make me feel like this, and you're trying to make me feel like that, and it's like that's what happens. She may highlight, it seems as if there's no argument that happens between the two of you, a conflict, something that she felt, some kind of way that she felt. Let me show you. That was causing her to respond in the Seven of Wands energy, causing like her to set boundaries or just feel like, and she's speaking on this with this justice, that she's speaking on the conflict, if there isn't one that happens. And it doesn't necessarily feel like it is an argument that happens, to be fair, because it's as if it's like, okay, let's come together. I just want you to see that this is how I feel. How can we work through it? How can we work past this? I was made to feel left out. I was made to feel like this, and that. Like you two are having that kind of conversation on why she could perhaps have been in the hermit, why there could have been stagnant energy between the two of you. And yeah, seems like that's what she's bringing light to. What's being brought to light in your next conversation is this friction. Um, yeah. Oh, you did. Okay. Are you a water sign? Mm, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, Cancer. Oh, yes. I was gonna say when you said you had a dream or something like that. You woke up, yeah, because you guys, you water signs are really. heavy with the downloads with dreams. No problem. Thank you. Let's see. Phoenix. I don't think. Wait, hold on. I don't think anyone else is here from the list. India, are you here? But Phoenix, I could do a reading. Phoenix and then India. I think you already posted yours too. Hey, Andrea, how are you? Okay. Have you posted yours, India? And Phoenix, are you here? I was gonna do yours. You are. Where did the birth of experience? Okay. Okay. Really sure. Okay, no problem. I just saw what you put. Yeah. Yeah, spend time with your father. Absolutely. Dads need that love too. Yes, I have to go golfing tomorrow, so it's gonna be fun. It's almost like a necessity for Father's Day. Okay, let me see. At least for my dad. Okay, ER, let's do it. ER. Okay. Let's see. What's going on? ER. Nice friends. I feel like when I golf or play tennis, my favorite thing to do is just dress up. Is it? How about you guys? Do you guys feel that way too? I don't know. I just look forward to outfits. You're probably like, girl, flip the damn card over. You do by reading. No, but seriously. Let's see. So, what's this for ER? What are you gonna wear today? Okay, let me focus. What is this for ER? This energy. I just saw your comment about how you're with your dad, and I was just thinking, I was like, oh, okay. All right, so it's this for, what is this for you? Queen of Cups. Okay, we have the Queen of Cups here. Where's the Tower here? Where's the Temperance here? He's like wondering what you're thinking. Oh, are you thinking what he's thinking? Oh, this is cute. You're the Queen of Cups here. He's the King of Cups here. He does feel as if you have your back turned. The Queen of Swords is on top of the deck. So there's that. He's like, I know you still love me, even though you're, detached, you're distant, your back's turned. However, are you still upset about this tower moment? It's a tower here. He's looking at it. You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles, though. He's looking at how you've remained grounded, or you're still, like, your foundation hasn't shaken after the tower. Maybe it's you. He could be seeing your value as well, too. Like, how much he values you, the connection. Okay, this is the Lovers. He is thinking quite a lot about you. He thinks of you as his lover. He's just being patient. It's like he's just watching the clock. Two of Swords. He may not be sure what to say, but he's like, you're still thinking what I'm thinking, right? Whatever that is. But apparently he feels like you two can read each other's minds. Yeah, for sure. Queen of Cups is here too. Yeah, he wants to come out of the cold. This is the Five of Pentacles in reverse. He wants to reconnect with you. Thinking quite a lot about you. He may feel like he sabotaged the connection. Okay, and then also I just remember you blocked him. Or there's a blockage here. He could be thinking about that with the Seven of Pentacles. Like, oh, it's been so long. How long is this gonna last? Kind of vibes. Yeah, emerging from the darkness. He wants to be open with you. Let's come out a lot today. Nothing to hide. It says emerging from the darkness, nothing to hide. He wants to be open with you. I know I already said that, but emphasis on that. And then chaos is here with disruptions. I don't know, some kind of arguments here. He could be thinking about this tower. Healing from a blow up that you two had. You two are mirroring one another's energy. I mean, emphasis on that. I mean, Two of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. So he's hoping that you two are going to be able to come together, lovers, and be on the same page. You two are mirroring each other heavily. So whatever you're feeling right now is how he feels about you. You want to work on things, he wants to work on things. You want him to kick rocks, which I don't get that. Neither one of you two want that. You two both want to heal things. Okay, Phoenix, that's how he feels. He feels like, are you still thinking how I'm thinking? Do you feel how I feel? I miss you. I want to get out of the cold. Let me in. Those are his vibes. Okay, and he's sweating a little bit. He's sweating a little bit. And I feel like he's sweating because he's looking at the time. He's like, my goodness, look at this clock here. I'm being patient. When's the last time we talked? Eight of Swords. I'm just going to Eight of Swords here. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. That's different. Who's angry? Was there an angry argument with the tower? I know you two. I mean, I guess it did end with you two blocking each other. I don't know. That's coming out. He could be thinking about. He's thinking about the tower did come out first, so he's thinking about whatever the blow up was between the two of you. What is this? Okay, monkey's back. He's watching you from a distance, or he's looking at you. There's like some kind of watching going on with the telescope. He very well could have one. He's watching you. Just kidding, but yeah, of course, I'm kidding. But however, there's watching here. He's also looking at what caused like the blow up between the two of you, like what caused this Eight of Swords restriction between the two of you. Now he wants to connect with you with the monkey. He wants to get close to you in more ways than one. And then so he could be looking at your pictures, or he's looking at the bigger picture. He's hoping that you two could come together perhaps and see the bigger picture as well too in the situation, like that you two can actually get from point A to point B, or he's literally looking at your pictures. He could very literally be doing that too. Okay, and want to get close to you. And so he's thinking about that tower heavily and its current energy, what happened. And going back to this, he wants to come out of the darkness. He wants to be open with you. He wants you two to come together. I already said, I already said that. I already said that, but just greater emphasis, okay? Sometimes I just repeat myself for greater emphasis because sometimes when someone tells me something, I'll forget like in 2.3 seconds. I'm like, I have no idea what you just said. So it helps to have her repeat it. Because that's how I feel. It feels like you're still his 10 of Cups, lovers. He wants to heal things, Phoenix. He said, even though we're not talking, I don't even know where to start with what to say. But you're reading my mind. You can read my mind, right? That's where ER is at with it. Okay? Distance cannot separate you two at the heart. That's what he said. Not me. Okay, I'm reading the cards here. The world. Okay? He said no mountain is high, no valley is low enough to keep him away from you, you know? Those vibes coming through for him. I feel like you get the picture, but it's cute. It's really cute. Eros came out with really cute energy. He's not like the emperor. He's not sticking out his chest. Like, he's not coming off in his ego, like, you're mine, I'm gonna be with you. And which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. He's coming off like, I love you, you love me, you know, like a Barney song. It's like, come on, can we heal things? Like, my goodness. How long is this gonna last? He's watching the clock. Oh, it's so cute. Grab him a tissue. I may need one too. It's cute. He's putting his ego aside, his energy. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Let's see. He won't make a move. Yeah, he feels like he's in two minds about it. Two of Swords. He may want to say something or break the silence, but he doesn't know how he's going to go about it. And it's almost like he expects you two to have this, I don't know, like you two to read each other's minds, you know? Like you could read his mind. It's really frustrating, but I didn't see any real action. Not that he doesn't desire to, because he wants to heal things. And he's thinking about right now what caused you two to stop talking. You said same, you forget. I know. It's so funny. I'm like, I have no idea what I was just told 5 seconds ago. Okay. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I'm like, what? That's why I'll repeat myself a lot. I'm like, okay. That helps with the emphasis. Okay, you are the stalker. You're so funny. The stalker. Yeah, that's probably the argument. Yeah. I do miss him. Yeah, he misses you too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was giving really sweet vibes. I'm like, oh, okay, this is sweet. Yeah. My block is so strong. I'm gonna kick rocks. Oh, that's so kind, Andrea. Yes. Happy Father's Day. Maddie, you gotta be up, I swear. Barney song is so funny. I know it was giving the Barney song vibes. It was just giving the vibes. I was like, oh, okay, this is really cute. I'm trying to translate the energy as best as possible. Like, that's what it feels like. You know, like, it feels like a good Barney song. Okay. Okay, so, I believe I'm caught up here. Carly, are you back? Carly, and, I think wait, India. I know India, you're probably like, if you're here. My girl, I have been said I was here. Let me see. India, have you posted? Yeah, you posted. Okay, let me see. Okay, John. Alright, so let's see. What is this for John? India. Let me see something. That was the 8 of Cups with Judgment. Did you tell him that you're thinking of separating? Or is that like in limbo? The Lovers is here with the 2 of Wands and the Queen of Swords. It's almost as if he's not sure if you're going to walk away or what decision. It's like you have to make a decision when it comes to the connection. Yeah, emotionally. He's viewing you as this like Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups. So grounded emotionally. But you're really head over heart. You're probably like, I can love you. I can love you from a distance too. You may feel like you can love him from a distance. Ten of Wands. Something's heavy. Okay, so you have not made a decision to disconnect from him because the Ten of Wands is here. If you have, he feels like it's a struggle. Like it's not easy to walk away from him. But he may feel as if he may want to. Oh, okay. So, okay. In his energy towards you, I don't know if you express some kind of disappointment that you have in the situation. Like if there's like a missed opportunity between the two of you. Were you two supposed to go somewhere? Are there plans to go somewhere? Travel somewhere? And was that a missed opportunity or was there plans to meet? Where are you going? You're going somewhere. His energy is you going somewhere. Or is this you just moving on? Are you in limbo on whether or not you're gonna walk away from him? You didn't tell him that. I'm not sure what you mean. You didn't tell him that you're gonna disconnect from him. Because in his energy towards you, he feels as if I know this is something you literally said to him, but you're coming off like you're more cerebral, like you're just more mind over matter, more mind over heart, rather. And you're making some type of decision. I don't know if you're going somewhere. It feels like you're going somewhere. And his energy towards you, you're going somewhere. Whether it's emotionally or quite literally. But you're making a heart decision when it comes to him. And he's not even really sure, like, it's kind of like he's not even really sure where the wheel's going to stop. Like, where's the wheel going to turn on the situation? Is there going to be a disconnect emotionally, even though it may be difficult? You know what it feels like with John? It's like one of those situations where you may, for whatever reason, it's like when two people don't agree. Like one person has to separate or there's separation, but then you're stuck on that person, then the other person's stuck. It's kind of giving me that song by the script, like is it break even? Like the heart doesn't break even. Even though it's not like necessarily a heartbreak here, but it's like when one person makes a decision, the other person doesn't necessarily you know, agree with. But it's some kind of decision here in John's energy towards you. And he's just not sure. Are you gonna walk away? Are you gonna stay? It's difficult to walk away though. So even if you do, it's like being stuck. And then it's like even with him, it's like making a decision, still feeling as if there's that whole thought of whether or not you made the right decision. I'm looking at what's going on the back end too, because I'm looking at the Eight of Swords. If you're wondering what Judgment, this is Judgment again here, and that's with the decision here. With the Lovers, it's like making a decision in terms of actions, and there's some kind of missed opportunity here or misfortune. I don't know. Where are you traveling to? That's what I don't get. Are you disconnecting? Oh, you're into him. Mm. Okay, so is this him moving? You expressing a disappointment? Did you tell him that you're gonna see him? Or did you tell him that you're not gonna see him? Or is he getting the impression that you're not gonna see him? Are you able to see him? That could be this distance here with the Two of Wands and the traveling. Two of Wands, Knight of Wands. Coming out in his energy. Six of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. Him not knowing like, are you gonna decide to see him? Did you tell him that? Because there's some kind of weight here when it comes to the possibility with this Eight of Cups of you disconnecting emotionally. because he already feels as if you are more, going back to the fact that you're more of the Queen of Swords energy. Like you're more logical about the situation. Like you're not head over heels. He's not getting that impression at least. You're not gonna be broken up about him like that. Like you have a great deal of control of your emotions. Okay, I'm saying you tell him that. Oh, you tell him that? Hmm. Okay. Did you tell him that you're okay with the long distance connection? That don't even look long distance though. I'm not sure what his him feeling as if you could possibly walk away is about, even though the situation is difficult. But it has something to do with the traveling. It has something to do with that decision, that move. You seeing him. Yeah, you traveling to see him though, because he's thinking about that. Or perhaps something that you said surrounding that you are the Queen of Swords energy. So you could be thinking about where you are at emotionally. And you know what? With that lovers, I'm thinking with lovers being Gemini and the Wheel of Fortune with it, even though you may feel the connection, however, it could change. Like you may feel like, oh, this could change. Like that's what John said. Like, what if you change? What if you're like, okay, you want to see him now, but will you always want to see him? Like how long, like how often will this last? It's like the Eight of Cups there. Like will you detach? Because like going back to the fact that you're the Queen of Swords, like he doesn't feel like, I mean, if you're just the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Cups, yes, she's gonna be there. You know, you're gonna be there ironing his underwear when he gets home. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna make that drive. You're gonna make sure you're right by his side. Okay, you're gonna tuck him in bed and everything. But the Queen of Swords is like, dude, I can be here. I can be here. I can be there. But so he's not really getting the impression, even though I know you are into him, but he just feels like you may feel like rationally, you may think later down the line, like, can you still really do this? Even though it may be hard to disconnect. It's like that kind of vibe coming through, John. Giving that energy, okay? Giving something like that. But okay. Let's see. Tiny Tarot. Yes, you could do Tiny Tarot. I think we're actually done here. Tramps. Tramps. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have Tramps, and then I have another reading. So I have two more. And then Jenna, whenever you're ready, I could do your question. So two more, and then yeah, let me go get Tiny Tarot. I should have grabbed another box. No problem, thank you, India. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Mm. You're supposed to be sleepy. You're funny. Actually, I'm gonna use this deck. Oh, okay. New York and Canada in August. Okay. To beat my family, he's actively trying to make it happen. I'm wondering if it will. Okay, so let's see. Are you two gonna go? I'll look at New York and then I'll look at Canada because you may go to one place, not the other. So let's see. So they both come out. So let's see for New York. Which I might be going to New York. What's that? In August. Okay. Yeah, he is on it. Zach is like, oh, Zach. Mm, he is on it. I see him on top of it, but not quite, not quite going as planned. Hold on, let's see what's going on. There's some blockages here for August. Now, it doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. He's trying to get past him perhaps already. Yeah, he is. He's in magician energy, even though the magician's already the king of wands. You two both are, it seems as if. Are they going to New York in August? There's some kind of, yeah, there's a blockage here. Are you going to see a masculine? Is this the grandfather now? The emperor? Who's this emperor? Which, let me see. Yeah, no. Not in August. No. There's some kind of like conflict. Okay. I don't know how much you want me to get into that, but I just don't see it happening for August. Okay, so your grandpa? Okay. He may be like, is he open to seeing Zach? Let me see. Let me look more into why he's 7 of Wands. Why 7 of Wands? 2 of Pentacles. I don't know. 2 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Yeah, and there he is. That's the Emperor. Okay. Okay, so Zach is a mystery. He's the King of Wands. Does he know he's coming? Oh, he has no idea. Yeah, he's gonna be like, send this jigaboo on somewhere. That's what's coming out. No, I'm not gonna say he's gonna say that, but it's like, okay, he's a mystery. That makes sense why he's like a mystery. He doesn't know about him coming. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I don't know, Jenna. I don't know. 2 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I don't know. Your grandpa is gonna be a bit guarded. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Is this not the first that he's met, or is this the first he's met? Because it's like with this guy with his hand on his head, he's like, I don't know, Jenna. My business isn't like last time, Jenna. I don't know. 5 of Cups. Jenna, I don't know. Okay, so now to New York. Not in August. It's not necessarily not gonna happen. It's just I just get a lot of like, I don't know, kind of vibes coming through. And it's not from Zach, because Zach's like the King of Wands. He's willing to make this happen. You two are on the same page with that, you know? Okay. I was wondering if you were seeing him. So it's almost like when he does find out your grandfather, he's just gonna be like, well, I don't know this guy. I don't know. It's like kind of the energy coming through, which perhaps delays it from happening in August. Let me see, but I definitely see you two trying to make it happen. It's just he's the only setback is your grandpa. Not say you two won't end up going, but if it's just to go to see him, yeah, that's where a lot of the pushback is happening. Let me see. Well, Jenna and Zach go to Canada in August. So it's like you two could go there, but seeing him may be an issue. Or he just, he'll be delaying it some way. They go to Canada in August. That same card's coming out. It's with the Knight of Wands, which is good to see. There's that 2 of Pentacles. But they go to Canada in August. Okay, yeah. Canada's looking really good, for sure. 6 of Pentacles here with the 3 of Wands. Yeah, Canada's looking good for August. 2 of Wands, they're the plans. Is this for him? Is this his family? With the three of, does he have sisters or like is he trying to get you to meet his sisters or something? Or some cousins that are women? What is this Two of Pentacles? Oh yeah, this is for him. He's coming out heavily, Zach. So yeah, I do see it happening. Is this his family in Canada? The Star card. Anxiety. Oh, what's that? What's the Three of Cups? Are they not Canada? What is this Two of Wands? King of Swords. Yeah, I see him looking, making plans, dotting the I's, crossing the T's. What is that? Why is this? Is this? It has to be him. Oh yeah, I knew it. Is it him in Canada? No, my family. Your family's in Canada? Okay, so here's the thing. Paige, okay. Around August, I don't know why this is around the Canada trip, because it kind of gives it's him. You said your family is in Canada, but there is some kind of interference that's popping up here. Does he know anyone in Canada? I know it's kind of like a whole different country. You're like, how would he know somebody in Canada? That'd be a stretch, right? But I don't know. The Lovers is coming out here in this. Okay, let me back up. Let me back up. So I see there's plans. Okay, Two of Pentacles, juggling. Where are we going? Knight of Wands. Let's set things into motion. It's coming from him. King of Cups. Judgment. Making a decision. This could be maybe you two solidifying things. Making a decision to take action. Okay, divine timing. However, I'm looking into Canada. Are you two going to Canada? But I'm trying to clarify what's the confusion emotionally here. And I'm like, okay, could this be like that one cousin that they say is a cousin, but really is like, never mind. So King of Cups is here. He's coming out rather grounded emotionally in his decision making when it comes to, going to Canada. However, I'm gonna say, Jenna, I don't know what the heck is going on here, but I don't know why there's another person that there's needs to be like sacrificed or surrendered. What is that? And you're probably like, girl, you're supposed to be telling me. I'm about to get to it, okay? Because I'm curious. And then I see him making plans and he's looking at it, but it's almost like on the back end, there's anxiety. Maybe it's you. I mean, is it you? Do you have a person in Canada? It's like too many, kind of gives me as a woman here. It's almost like, okay, it's almost like when you're looking up something and you're on a search engine and then something else pops up and it's kind of like, what's that? Let me look into it. I'm bad with examples, okay? I'm not gonna start just saying stuff. What is this Lovers here with the Hangman? Okay. King of Swords. It's him. Full card. Okay, full card sign. This is a communication between the two of you. And then going to Canada. Okay, so it's like a new beginnings, like the vacation. Okay, okay? Is this, are you doing Canada first? This would make sense if you two are considering going to Canada first. Are you considering going there first? Okay, Phoenix, thank you. I see. We're we're doing New York first. Yeah, so that doesn't even make sense. Okay, because he's the King of Swords here, making plans, looking into this. It's like a vacation vibes with the sun and the fool. Why is there a sacrifice here? Because what I was getting with that is this would be like a fresh start for the two of you. Like we're gonna leave this confusion with third parties. Other where I am emotionally should be obvious because I'm taking this action. Or perhaps that's how he's viewing it, like going to Canada. Because this didn't come out for what came out for, how did I forget that quickly? New York was just your grandfather's energy, heavily kind of just, But this is more so him looking at how he's viewing the trip itself. Maybe it's because it's like out of the country, perhaps. I don't know. Him leaving other options in the past, like kind of no longer having anxiety about there being other options. Like he feels as if, okay, this makes him feel more safe, perhaps, or more secure in the connection doing this. Could be the case too. Because he is making this decision from a standpoint of like the King of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. So like, independent of the connection, however, keeping you in mind, of course. But he's just looking at himself more so, making these plans, and he's like, damn, I'm really doing this. I'm really going to Canada. I'm really about to go, like overseas kind of vibes, Three Wands. That means I really have to resist temptations. Strength card, Seven of Cups. I don't know. It's kind of giving that, like, he's gonna have to close out those extra tabs he has on his computer. Just figure of speech. It's something he's gonna be thinking here. Now I know you're probably like, "Girl, are we going or not?" Yeah, it looks like Canada does happen. It does look like Canada happens, and for him, it's just kind of like where his mindset's at with the trip. I actually want to pull some oracles too on those trips, but that's where his mind's at. Something it's kind of like he has a realization, or he looks at something a bit differently emotionally, and the connection between the two of you, because he may feel as if this is like high, like, you know he's doing a major thing here with the Hierophant. Like he could see himself. I mean, what's after the Nine of Pentacles? It's the Ten of Pentacles vibes. He may see himself like, wow, I mean, her family, we end up getting married. This is real. Like he has that moment. And that's perhaps why this is coming up. Moment of realization. Yeah. Like, and that could be why Judgment's right next to him as the King of Cups too. But that happens from the Canada trip. Or just him kind of considering going to Canada. Interesting. I want to look into something. Hold on. But yeah, so let me see. You said, oh, okay, really? He has? So he's been to Canada before? Okay. Jenna, it looks like he's hoping he doesn't run into so and so. That's what the vibes were giving. I was really trying to stay away from, like, it's something I could pick a lot with that story, but I just, none of it makes me feel like good about it. I'm like, why is there so much confusion? And like, okay, but it also just feels like, wow, this is real now. This is real. I hope I don't, because at first, what I was kind of picky putting together was, if it was his family, it would make sense that he's like, oh, I hope, no one brings up so and so, or nothing. It doesn't get messy. It was just too much going on. Okay, that's the best way to put it. I want to see something though. All right, so I'm gonna pull one. Are they gonna be traveling to Canada for August? They traveling to Canada August. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're going to Canada in August. You're gonna be around family, 4 wands. However, you're gonna be around family. So Canada is definitely happening in August. They're gonna be trying to let me see something. Um, New York in August. New York. I see the plans around New York. 2 of Wands is there, but you have the Hermit, 9 of Wands. You may have some obstacles to get past, and I feel like the obstacle to get past was already highlighted. It was just really your grandpa not knowing him, and it doesn't seem like he's going to be that open at first, and that could present a bit of a delay. So maybe if it's like August, it's towards the end of August with New York. But it does seem as if you'll be successful in making it happen. However, it's just like the timing is the only thing that seems a bit off with the New York one. But Canada seems the most promising in terms of the time frame and everything going smoothly. But you said since 2010 is so funny. Okay, his mental challenges don't question him. He's very special. Okay, yeah, so that's what that. Oh yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I want to see the energy around the trips. So what's the energy around them traveling to Canada in August? Okay, history. That's good. Okay, that makes sense. The energy around you two traveling to Canada, history's here. Hmm. Yeah, okay, you're going back home. The lost key. I hope you don't literally lose something, but you may feel as if like you're seeing the value in something that you don't really have access to like that. So maybe it's the place. I don't know if it's Canada itself, but there's something that you're seeing the like there's valuable that you don't really have access to. I'm not sure. Hopefully you don't lose something valuable. But it's almost like you have a realization. So perhaps what Trace is left behind, you going back to Canada, this whole history here, you may feel as if like, oh, okay, you miss it. It could be those vibes. Like, oh, I miss this, or I wish I had easier access to being here. But there's some kind of like spotlight on the situation. Like you may find yourself in the energy around Canada. That's what I was looking at between the two of you, or however, like there's some kind of act. Like there's some kind of act. Like maybe like you'll find yourself like, okay, everything's okay, like you're not feeling this void in some way. Like, oh, okay, it's okay, I'm okay to leave. It's okay, we could just go now. Or something like that kind of feels like you may feel like you may want to stay kind of vibes, or you're seeing something differently about the space. It kind of gives. Um, let's see here. What is this energy around them traveling to New York in August? Oh, okay. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. That's so funny. Okay, so rest, temporary pauses. I'm telling you, temporary pauses coming out and taking stock. There may be a pause from grandpa. I'm telling you, okay? And I'm just looking at when I look at this card, it's always this one person here in the corner that I look at. And it's as if for some reason he's gonna be shocked by the dynamic between the two of you or the fact that you're in a connection. Has he met any of your partners? I don't know. But I'm not gonna say he's gonna propose to you. I don't know. I'm just looking at the energy around you two going to New York. Kind of looks like a little city, right? But something about the connection between the two of you may take him by surprise. Maybe he will. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he'll finally, ask what he's supposed to. So that may happen. But there's like a pause here. There's collaborative energy. It's like grandpa will get on board, He's gonna get on board. 'Cause I'm like, all right, I guess if you like it, I love it. But after this pause and taking stock of the situation, because I was already getting that whole pause earlier with the Seven of Wands. But hidden depths, inward journey. Okay, there's some kind of ending here, change you'll notice in your trip to New York. Maybe it's with the connection between the two of you. Like you two are solidified things, perhaps. Hopefully it happens beforehand, but maybe he takes it up a notch. Not sure. But this also says, are there memories or past traumas the character has yet to face? So you may find yourself going over like memories or past traumas that need to be faced, hidden depths, and perhaps like connecting and I'm not sure, connecting with them. Like you're going to go on some kind of inward journey here. Something, but I see the three of you. Are there going to be more people? But I looked at the New York trip and it's like the same energies. It's like three people. Are you two just seeing Grandpa coming out? But however, I guess it's just kind of highlighting the dynamic between the three of you, since that came out earlier. He came out earlier, I should say, for the New York trip. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're like everybody and their mom's gonna be there. Yeah. So you're finding to be rather cooperative. Everything's smooth sailing for sure. Vibes are good. You know. It seems like the only thing with the delay on it is the New York trip. Keep me posted though. Keep me posted. And the only it's like YouTube may still go, but it kind of gives just give me grandpa's energy. That's the only thing I want to know. How did grandpa take it? Because it seems like grandpa's gonna be like, I don't know, like grandpa's gonna be like in some kind of like, I don't know, Jenna kind of vibes. So let me know that. But Canada seems like it was gonna go according to plan. Outside of that whole, I have to read your comments, but that whole confusion with the third parties and the other people and him just kind of being in his head, I don't know if he feels like he officially has to close those chapters and it's like the realization of it or what he's going through right there with that. But that seems like that was the only thing. Um but he's probably like, oh, I see. Okay. So he knows about him, but he's not official. Okay. Oh, he liked your ex? Okay. Ah, that's so funny. Yeah, it was kind of giving like not again vibes. Like, okay. I don't know. Yes, I live 8.5 hours away. Mm, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, August and December, nice. Hey, Healing. I don't know if you're still here, but I could do yours. Yeah, Canada is definitely when he has like judgment energy, like emotionally, King of Cups. Like he's King of Judgment, like the realization, like it's like as if it hits him, like, damn, I'm really doing this. I'm about to retire all of my candidates. I'm about to hang up my jersey. That's kind of vibes that Zach is coming through with for Canada. He's like, wow, this is really happening. This is it. Michael Jackson's kind of giving those vibes. Dating to a person within half a year. Over half a year. But then it'll be over half a year is funny. I've been there before. It's crossing the border. I know, it literally is crossing the border. It is. Is he nervous about traveling outside the country? Oh, he's nervous? Okay. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh, Grandpa lives in Canada, but you guys are going to New York for his party. Okay. Jenna, you're like a jigsaw puzzle. You're like a Rubik's Cube. Your situation are like similar to like a Sudoku puzzle. It's always like, okay, I see. Always like an extra thought to it. You'd be going to my hometown. Okay, I see. New York. I'm confused. I'm like, wait, hometown New York. So where's Canada at? I'm too invested. Phoenix, whenever you're ready, I can do a reading. Just let me know. I'm catching up on his comments. Okay. It's your family. He's such oh, he's 94. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my goodness, he's 94. That is so sweet. Yes, I just love old people at that age. Like it's so sweet. I just love it so much. It's like I don't know. I just love to give them just to look at them and give them hugs. I don't know why. That is so sweet though. He's turning 94. That's a blessing too. Be able. Okay. Oh yeah, your family is okay. That's how it definitely gives too. Why he's kind of shutting it down. Like he just doesn't know. Like he was just not sure. He wasn't necessarily shutting it down. He just wasn't sure. He was a bit guarded by it. Like, oh, okay. Like that's how your grandpa was coming or your Lolo would definitely be protective. Yeah, he was coming up protective. Mm-hmm. Jenna, you did not have to say that. You were so funny. You were like, yeah, his mom stuff, the bipolar stuff. That is so funny. I mean, it's not funny, her condition, but it's just like the emphasis on the bipolar stuff is just, it was just not needed, okay? Oh, okay, so I'm having to take care. Oh, so it's that bad? Wow. It's that bad? Wow, that's so sad. If someone has to really like take care of her like that. Oh, okay, so I think I'm caught up. Okay, nice. Yes, I bet he is. They are so adorbs at that. Okay, you wrote it? Okay, thank you, Phoenix. They're so adorbs at that age. Just all cute and wrinkly. Thank you so much, to Phoenix. I love it. They're so sweet. They're like little babies. And then you have those old people that aren't so sweet, but when they get to the 90s, I feel like they're really sweet. I've never met a mean 90-year-old plus person. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see you. Canada is your hometown. Okay. Oh, the parties in Canada. Then why are you guys going to New York? I thought he was living in New York, and you guys were meeting Grandpa in New York. That's what I was saying. It's like trying to doing a Rubik's cube right now. You know how you tell somebody a story like, "Oh yeah, my cousin's auntie's uncle's sister's best friend," and you're like, you already lost him at the cousin's auntie's uncle, whatever. Like, and then it's like that's how. Anyway, okay. Let me see. Phoenix, you have your question here. I keep having things to come out and see. Okay, I see. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let the outcome be positive. I feel you. Let me see. What is this? OCT. Phoenix. Mm. Okay, there you are. The moon's here. Queen of Cups, your dreams. It's highlighting the connection with him. Wow, I thought this was in the upright. I literally thought I was looking at this in the upright. I think you already know, but he's not over this. Was he actually there? Were you two like living together? Carly, I could do your reading after this. Unless you want to come back. I can then do your reading first tomorrow. Just let me know. Let me see. Let me see. Why is the King of Pentacles here for CT? Okay, so you're not giving him any attention. You know what I will say with CT, do you not talk to him anymore? Because it seems like he kind of, I don't want to say kind of, like he misses you. Like he actually misses when you used to like, did you cuss him out a lot? Or did you always like go off on him or something? Like he misses when you would like talk shit to him. It's very strange, but I am picking that up. Like he just wished that you would say something. He's like anything. Just I wish some I actually kind of miss when you used to, anything. Blow my phone up, call me all kinds of names, like anything. Just any kind of attention right now he would like from you. Yeah, he really wants to see you. My goodness. That's why he popped up. Oh, you do? Okay, only on email. Yeah, he wants to see you. He wants you to like talk to him, like talk at him again. Anything. He still feels like the King of Pentacles towards you. Like he wants to be generous. He's still stable, committed. However, he still finds you attractive, highly. He just feels like you don't really feel the same way. The Six of Wands is in the reverse. Like you're not really trying to give him attention. You're like, eh. And then you, honestly, she wanted to come out in the reverse with the Six of Cups, but there are enough reversals. So I already see what I need to see. But he's kind of going a little crazy. Ten of Pentacles is here. The Magician decided to come out. He wants to see you. Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse. That's why I asked if you two live together. And the Ace of Wands is in the reverse. I'm telling you, even your foot up his ass would be okay right now. He'll like anything, anything. I'm telling you, I'm so serious right now. He's like anything. This man is like sad. Let me get out of his energy. CT sad. CT's not over you, Phoenix. Do you already know this? He's not over you. He wants you to come back around Wheel of Fortune. He's like anything. Is this really over? Do you still see me the way I see you? I don't even care if you're mad at me. Just say something. Can we see each other? I mean, dude's hopeless. Nine of Cups. He has me wanting to grab a tissue. Get the fuck out of this just energy.
Oh my gosh. It's always the ones with families. What in the world? This guy, get him out of here. I don't like him. It's so sad. He's not over this at all. Wow, this guy. Now I have to go more into depth with that because he has a whole family. So he's the King of Pentacles towards you, and then that will explain if he's married. He's like, wow, I'm still here. Six of Cups is in the reverse. That's like being stuck in your past for me. He's stuck on his past. And it's driving him a little crazy. Nine of Swords reverse, Ten of Pentacles. Like he feels like he messed this up. Ace of Wands, reverse. It's like, damn. And he's like, has this on his mind. Knight of Cups, he's contemplating it. Do you see how do you see things the way I see things? He wants to know. And he's been feeling like this for a while. This isn't just like, oh, when you had this dream, he just started feeling like this. No. CT has been feeling this way for a while. Phoenix, I'm telling you. Since 1965. Since Martin Luther King had a dream, okay? This man is... Nah, it's not funny, but this dude is sick, especially if he has a family. He's been feeling like this for a little too long. Let me see. Wow, and I mean, in terms of like wanting you to say something, he wants a reaction out of you, just anything. Can I see you? Can you talk to me? I want your fire. I want to feel your passion. I want to feel it all again. Yeah. And you blew the candle out. You said no. That's what he feels. He feels this. Like you blew the candle out on the situation. Wow, and that's why he's kind of going a little crazy in his head about it. Forgetting something small, interruptions, distractions. He could feel like he was distracted. He forgot something small. What is that? Three of Pentacles. He still wants to collaborate with you in some way. Small joys, unforeseen advantages. Surprising new information. Do you get some kind of surprising new information? Let me see. Now I got to get more into it because you're telling me he has a whole family. Tell me more, CT. What's going on? What's going on in your energy towards Phoenix? Because, yeah, he wants you to come back around. That's wild. Why is the Six of Wands here? And CT's yeah. He's in your dreams. Ace of Pentacles. Does he owe you some money? Ace of Pentacles, I don't think so. Let me look into that more. He wants to be generous with you still. He still feels a connection to you. Yeah, Page of Cups, Page of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Two of Wands again, Three of Swords. Yeah, I'm trying to see if this is just like practical. It could be, but it's giving a little more than that. Why is the Queen of Wands here, Six of Cups, and yeah, he's invested in you still somehow. Things are going to go well. Oh, this is like hiding behind here. Six of Swords. Yeah, he does want to smooth things out with you. He's going to be very cooperative. So if you're thinking he's going to give you any problems and issues, not at all. No, not at all. I'm telling you, not at all. Keep me posted. I'm telling you, not at all. He does not want any problems with you. This man's like silly putty in your lap. What's going on, CT? Yeah, he's just like peace and chicken grease. I just want to make peace. Okay, can we heal? That's why I told you this. And your intuition is trying to perhaps hit you, you know, get you in that direction as well too. Queen of Cups. That's why he's coming to you in your dreams. That this man doesn't want any problems with you. Okay, you know what I'm seeing behind the Wheel of Fortune? Did you two have a history of arguing or conflict? That's what I was saying earlier with this Queen of Wands. It looks like if you were arguing with him and it was like always you feel like you need to insert your foot, you know, where you felt like it belonged, he feels like he would accept that right now because he's so desperate for your attention. He's like, I'll even accept that right now. Even if you were to reach out and cuss me out, that'll make me feel better. CT is pretty bad. Okay, let me get out this dude's energy. He's like, I just want to heal things. I'll cooperate. I'll do what you want me to do. You know, and it has a lot to do with how you drove back your energy. You're like he's not able to see you the way he wants to see you anymore, and he feels like he lost something pretty promising with you. The Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse. And this kind of like haunts him in his sleep. I got doubt of his energy. I'm not gonna hold you. Especially with him having a family and him thinking like this. See, this is why gotta keep paper spray on hand for dudes like this, man. What is this? Energy. Oh yeah, he's thinking about the history between the two of you. When he thinks of you, oh, he still loves you. I'm telling you. There's that little cup there. But you already got with the Knight of Cups. That's just like him openly wanting to, like, he still has that soft spot for you. Okay? Still wanting to see you. Okay. Hopefully you have some kind of spark of some sort. Yeah, there's some kind of like mapping things out between the two of you. How to get from point A to point B. He's looking at, he still values the connection with you. He still treasures this connection with you actually too. Well, yeah. He could feel like when we're forgetting something small, distractions, interruptions, he could feel as if he was distracted or he forgot something small. You know how that goes. Like he's now seeing it. It's kind of like you don't know what you got until it's gone. Kind of giving those vibes from him quite heavily. And yeah, there he goes. He wants your attention now. Oh, my iPad died. I thought I charged it up pretty good. Oh no. Let me see. Let me get into the office here. Hold on, I'm gonna try to charge this. Okay, that's not gonna work. I feel like this whole thing's gonna come crashing down. If I do. Hey, Alan, thank you. Have you added? Let me see. Okay. And then, Carly. So I think Carly posted. Carly, are you here? I can't see my comments right now, so I'm gonna pull them up in a little. Okay. Okay, and whenever you're ready, Alan, you could post. Night, Jenna. Good night. Karma always finds. And I think who was after Phoenix? Are we on Tiny Tarot? I'm catching up on your comments too. Oh, you're glad he's haunted? Oh yeah, he is. Not happy, but that is messed up. Yeah, but glad karma came through. Oh yeah, especially if it was a situation with karma. He's definitely got it. Oh, okay, good night. Another science museum. Sounds fun. Oh, he owes you lots of things. Yeah, he feels like he does. So I can get that. Yeah, he'll do it. He'll do it. Yeah, he'll definitely sign. 12 years? So he's been in a connection for 12 years? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I would be so what's life if you can be married to someone for 12 years and they'll feel like this towards an ex? Man, I don't know what I would literally have to do like he would be sleeping with the fishes. I don't know how else to put it. Like he would just have to be doing that. I just don't know how else to put it. That's grounds to be sleeping with the fishes. You said love it, triple love it. Is it from a long time? A long time. Oh wait. So he was from 12 years ago, or is he in a 12-year connection? Are you two together for 12 years? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so your general first. If anything, I could do Carly a timestamp. Let me see. Let me get my thing out. Oh, I see what you said, Phoenix. And he did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, he needs all of the karmic debt coming his way. Yeah. Yeah. That's good he feels like that. That's what happens when you do people wrong. It's like you'll never be happy. You'll have a whole connection and you're still thinking about that person. That's why I always just treat people the way you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? Be the change you want to see in the world. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sorry guys. I've been sleep deprived for a few days, okay? But yeah, it's like seriously, I'm really good for those cheesy quotes. Okay? If you need a fortune cookie quote, I'm your go-to person. But yes, because you never know. You'll end up in a whole connection still thinking about your ex like that. Wanting to be with her, wanting her to cuss you out, wanting her to say anything because you feel so freaking bad she's not even giving you attention. You want play. That's so sad. Sick. Anyhow, Chloe dog TT. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. Okay. That was rough. I got through it. Yeah, I'm so glad. And he definitely sees your strength after the fact. So there's that. Yeah, that's a good spot for him. Oh, wow. Oh, he was with you for 12 years. Oh, yeah, that is like a marriage. That explains why he's not over what happened. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles reversed. He feels like he fumbled bad. Mm-hmm. No, I was just with him. Okay. Okay, Tiny Tarot. Okay, I see. So Carly fell asleep. I'll do a timestamp for Carly. And then I'll go to, let me write that down because sometimes I'll miss it. General, then SG. Okay. Okay, I see. So general plus SG. And then, Alan. Alan, have you posted? I'll do Alan. And then, I think I'll be done with the generals. And then we'll do Tiny Tarot. I have one, two, what's that? Three, one, two, three. Okay, so I just have three more. So Alan, and then we'll do Tiny Tarot. If Alan's not here, then we'll do Tiny Tarot. I actually may start on my timestamps. No, actually, let me get knock out Tiny Tarot so I can do my timestamp. Okay, so let's see. So I have like four actually. Okay, so I think okay, so Yagmer and Healing Hearts and Brianna. Okay, let me go up. Oh, I can't go up on here. Healing Hearts. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing this on my phone and I can't really see what you posted earlier. I'm trying to scroll up. It won't let me see on here. I know it has something to do with HR. So what was the energy? And then also Brianna, did you want a general? Okay, so wait, Brianna, are you here? I can add you. I see you said add for tomorrow. Let me see. So Brianna is added till tomorrow. And then Healing Hearts. What was that? Reading. And then let me see. Let me go. I usually do this on my iPad, but I'm having to work with my little phone here. Let me see. 22. Oh, okay. I see you said, is it still a thing? Yeah. Okay, so do you want to do a general, Brianna, or you want to do current energy? I'm having to click back. I'm going to my note. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm probably like, I don't care, but it's going to take me a little slower to look at the comments. I'm trying to go back and forth since I don't have my iPad working right now. Okay. The power of tiny Tiro is so funny. I'm a bit nosy, Maddie, so check the possibility. Okay, so Jay. Okay, you and Jay meeting up this summer. Okay. Yeah, let's see if you two will meet this summer. Okay, Alan, you posted. Okay, your general. For your tiny Tiro? I didn't do your tiny. I didn't do yours. I'm confused. Are you talking about earlier? I didn't do a general for you, Healing Hearts. Okay, so Alan, I'm gonna do yours after the tiny tarot pulls. I'm gonna do these. Yours will be a little longer. How am I perceived by others? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, let's do some oracles for that too. Okay, preferably your family. Oh, okay. We'll do your family. That's good. Okay, let me see. I honestly don't know who goes first. So I'm just gonna do feeling of yours. Okay, first one, put my supervisor for me. Okay, let me see how this turns out. Okay, so I'm gonna see the energy around work because just for the tiny tarots, it's just the generals. I just do generals with them, so it's either like a current energy or general. So I'll look at the energy around that situation. Okay, we could do that, Alan. However, okay, let's see. And then you're reporting people, and then Brianna, we'll do Demarion. Okay. What is this? So let's see what's going on in the work environment. Mm, oh, this is cute. Interesting for work. And you're reporting someone. A supervisor. Why is this in the That's interesting. So you have the Seven of Cups in the reverse and the Seven of Swords in the reverse. I'm just looking at they're both sevens. But the work environment doesn't look, I mean, In the past, at least it doesn't look bad. So rather harmonious. Everyone's happy, happy, happy. And the Six of Cups is here with the Nine of Wands in the reverse. So you feel like giving up or leaving or disconnecting. What is that about? I don't see any like negative energy around you reporting someone. Let me see. You're saying everyone's getting investigated. Okay. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Okay, why is there so much swords here? Okay, a message. Okay, so you're telling on someone? Okay, that makes sense. You are reporting. Girl, not mind me. That's like my messenger card. So you're like you're kind of telling some information. Is it a secret, a lie? What's gonna happen from it? You may have to leave. I don't know. Are you planning on leaving after you do this? Because the Chariot's here. I don't see any drama, any conflict coming from it. I just see you transitioning afterwards. Yeah, Ace of Swords. After you this truth, it's gonna be a breakthrough. Are you trying to leave the company? Or are you trying to get someone to leave? Someone's leaving. Okay. Eight of Cups is now here in the reverse. Someone's leaving, someone else is coming back. What the hell? This is someone leaving. And you're probably like, girl, what the hell's going on? It's like leaving and someone's coming back. What's going on? Oh my gosh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's like a suspension. Okay, because that's what I'm like, why is someone leaving and coming back? Okay, that makes sense. So someone's getting suspended. Are you trying to get someone suspended or fired? I don't see them getting fired. I see them getting suspended. So they're leaving and they're coming back. Or are you leaving? Okay, so it's like even if you're leaving, you may get someone suspended. It will happen. If you say something, whatever this is, they'll get suspended and then they'll end up coming back. You will be leaving. It seems like you'll leave, especially if that's what you want. Chariot, whatever you're doing, you're going to be successful in it. This, like, which it seems as if you're speaking a truth or you're bringing something to the light, some kind of sketchy behavior that could have been causing confusion or just kind of blurring the lines a bit. Okay. And yeah, but it almost seemed as if when you do this, I would already have like something else lined up, because it does seem as if this person will be leaving your supervisor. I don't want to find. Okay, so you don't want to find another job. Okay, so perhaps that's them leaving. I would just let me see, because I don't know. That could be them leaving. You're in the Cancer energy though, so you're Cancer. Tree, are you gonna have to? Oh, hold on. That's like gossip. Is she gonna have to leave? Mm, uh, I would, it just depends. I honestly, I don't know, healing. I don't know. If you're trying to stay, I'm not too confident that you'll be happy with all of the results of what happens. It does seem like someone's going to be taking a leave and they'll come back. I don't know if you may just decide to take a leave and then come back from the situation. Um, but however, I do see if when you communicate whatever results that you're wanting to get, it's just something about who could possibly be leaving. Is it you and someone else, or is it it seems like there's some shifts going on around there, okay? And it seems like you'll be a part of the shift. So I'm just not sure, especially if you're not really wanting to leave. I don't know what's going on, but it does seem as if you're trying to get someone suspended, you'll be successful in it. Um, oh, so you're already on a leave. Mm, he's just going to try to tell lies. Okay, if they will take his side or they fire me. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. So you want to speak a truth. So you're already on a leave and you could possibly come back from that leave. So you already left. It's too much leaving. Okay, but yeah, so you already left. So that's the energy perhaps I was seeing. And you want to speak on his deception. If he's still there and you're trying to get him out of there, then yes. Then yes, I would do that because that was my only kind of pushback because that makes sense because what the spread I just pulled out was just seeing how that would turn out for you. And if you're already on the leave, then that's you already in this energy. You may feel like, oh, it's unfavorable, it's not fair, or something like that. Especially if it's due to the supervisor. So yes, I would say yes, speaking your truth will get them sent home. And then they'll be coming back. Kind of like those are the results of the situation and the energy of the situation, however. But yeah, for another job. But you're looking for another job. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Brianna. Yeah, that was a bit complex. Sorry, girl. I felt like, what the hell happened there? I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, who's leaving and come back? Because I didn't understand why you would come leave a job and come back. Until I thought, I'm like, okay, they do those things. Suspend people. Okay, so Brianna, if you're here, you can do Demarion's energy towards you. Oh, I see. Different shift. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some moving around there. That's what I was seeing. Like, yeah, some moving around. So you're right. Yeah. But yeah, I hope it gets better though, however. Seems like with that, but you definitely will the point of pause. Okay. I'll do it and leave our timestamp. Let me do these. 5:26. Okay. Alright. Alright, Brianna. Let's see what's going on in Marion's energy towards you. You have to do an extra shake, okay? Unless, just won't do it what it's supposed to do. Let's see some Marion's energy. Let's see some Marion's energy. Listen to Marion's energy towards you. What happened? What's up with all these reversals? Oh my gosh, I don't like it. Okay, hold on. I just have to go more. What's going on? Marion's energy. What's going on? Alright. Okay, so you're thinking, I'm thinking, we're all thinking, we, Marion, however, what's going on? Okay, because in his energy towards you, it's some type of communication. So did you like cut him off or say something to him rather sharp or just to the point? Were you just like, okay, hey, you know, I don't know. You're coming off the Queen of Swords in the reverse in his energy towards you. And the Knight of Swords is in the upright. So he's feeling something that you said, or if you just kind of shut down towards him, he's like kind of feeling that. He wants things to be, a little better. Let's cooperate. Let's get along. We can all get along. Is there three people here? Or another person here? I'm seeing the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands reversed with the Lovers in the reverse. He's moving cautiously towards you. And I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, there's a lot of knives here. He's just moving slowly. He's slow. His hands are up. He's saying, put the knife down, Brianna. I don't know what happened with their words exchange, but he feels as if you're kind of like detached for some reason. Um, and it's like you are in some way, are you invested? Does he feel like, yeah, you're invested? There's something unresolved between the two of you that Demarion's looking at. What is this? Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. And it's almost as if you're like being patient when it comes to him because he is moving slowly. Mm. Maybe he's wondering what happened. I want to know what happened. I'm gonna pull on this some more. Okay, Ten of Cups. That was so good. Why is there a disconnect emotionally? Okay, so backing up, something is coming out of Marianne's energy towards you. It has something to do with what you said or the last conversation that you two had. Whatever you said, you're in the Knight of Swords energy. You came off just straight and to the point. And it's like he wants to reconnect with you and he's moving slowly to do so. And I mean, like, reconnect with you emotionally. Like, can we get back on the same page emotionally? Can you feel me the way I feel you kind of vibes? And he feels like you have doubts when it comes to him. Like, you look at him with a stink face. Like, you like, wait, like, I don't know, like, it's not funny, but I don't know. I thought that things were cool. So I'm just trying to see what happened here. Okay, you said you never said anything bad. Okay. Knight of Swords. It's some kind of communication. You're like the Knight of Swords. Maybe you're just very blunt, direct, no emotion. You're just like, if he was like, hey, how you doing today? You're like, good. You? Good. I had a pretty good day, and I just went to the shop, whatever, and you're like, oh, okay, bet. Like, it was just like, I don't know. Like, okay, where's the love? Like, he's looking for the love. Like, I don't know. Something was just rather. He's like, okay, almost like, okay. But however, he feels like you have doubts about him. That's perhaps why you came out that way. And especially if there was some type of entanglement or if he had like there was another energy there that he's detaching from. So let's say he had an ex or something. You're like, okay, well, make sure that's all tied up because you have doubts about him. There's a reason, like he feels like you have reasons to have doubts about him in the future, and maybe that's why you're coming off like that, is how he's piecing it together. But he's treading carefully when it comes to you. He's treading carefully and he feels as if like he's trying to, build the momentum again emotionally because you are coming off rather um like uh like an AI. Like, I don't know, you're coming off like um a corporate phone call with him. Like, yes, and I'll get back with you in the next 3 to 5 business days. Just go ahead and send the fax to this number. Like, you're coming off in those vibes. I don't know. To him, it's kind of like how he's giving it. Like, you're just not with the shits. It was a cordial conversation. Oh, okay. So funny. Yeah, because okay, you don't chase him anymore. Okay, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it because he's just like, damn, maybe a little lighter with me. Okay, I see. Yes, you're very blunt. Yes, he feels that bluntness. Mm-hmm. Hey, that we were missing. Didn't get mad. Oh, I see. Okay, so he probably he expected a different reaction out of you that he didn't get. I think you're already picking up on it because you said you don't chase him. Yeah, so he was just like, okay, so you're willing to cut me off. Like, you're willing to cut me off. You're willing, like, it's just giving that. Very true. I'm over it, but I miss him sometimes. Yeah, I feel you. You miss him. Yeah, he is coming towards you rather slowly. He's just proceeding with caution. He's in that Knight of Pentacles. He feels like you have doubts about him more than anything. Feels like, okay, you may in some way be invested, but you also have reason to side eye him. Okay, so as Virgo, thank you, as Virgo. And you could post whenever you're ready. And Alan, I'm gonna do your reading now. Um, thank you, Yagmer. Also, thank you, Brianna. Yes, he did. Okay. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, he felt every bit of that. Me posting another man. Okay, so let's see. I have been into my web page. All right, Alan, are you here? If anything, I'll just leave Alan a timestamp. Let's see. 5:35. Okay. Okay, cool. Alrighty, Alan. Let's see how others perceive you, particularly your family. Okay. Let's see. How do they perceive you? What's happening? Mhm. Alan, did you used to have a temper? You don't have to answer that. Mm, okay, it's like almost what is Alan's family view? I'm just showing your family because that's what you asked. They feel like you're more cooperative. You're more cooperative. For sure. It's giving those vibes like you're more cooperative. Don't mind this 5 of Swords here, okay? Don't mind 5 of Swords, we're gonna get to it. Alright? But it seems like you're more cooperative. Like you're slow to anchor, slow to reply, and you're more quick to like, put in effort. There's something about you that feels like like maybe at some point they didn't know what to expect from you. Like they were just like, I just don't know which way it's gonna go with Alan. Are you a mutable sign? What is the Three of Pentacles here? Wait, hold on. Sorry, Ellen. Alrighty. Okay. So sorry about that. Um, um, okay, so let's see here. In terms of how they perceive you, your family. So I'm looking at particularly. I'm not taking all these. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm not taking all these. But I do see kind of where that's going. It's something about your emotions. Are you a mutable? Okay, okay, Pisces. That would make a lot of sense. You're born in March or is it February? I know it's March and I think it's February too. Anyway, that would make sense. You said Pisces. This is definitely giving those vibes. That's a mutable energy too. Like emotionally, yeah. And Pisces, I'm a mutable energy too. So I understand the nature. That's why I was wondering if you were. Because it's like maybe at one point, it's like they didn't know what to expect from you. That was like the vibes. It's like, I don't even know how he's going to respond. I don't know how he's going to respond emotionally. Like, it's kind of giving that because there's a lot of conflict here. So I don't know if you were coming off, and even still now, let me look at the full picture here. I don't know if it's related to, because I see the family here, and maybe this was like kind of like a talk amongst the family, and that's changed. Like you're not so quick to be like in the Five of Swords energy. I don't know, maybe respond negatively, basically. Like you're more willing to be cooperative. In some way, you could still be guarded. Aw. Did something happen? Let me see. There's the Eight of Wands. Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, there's that Five of Swords again. Judgment. Do you feel like they were judgmental? Or judgmental of a situation that you were experiencing maybe emotionally? Let me see. Hey, Epster, I am. Why is the Ten of Cups here for how? Balance, family, peace, yeah. Okay, so the thing that's coming out, and it's kind of giving this is already past with the death energy, but it feels like it was going on for a while. It was just difficult to almost like talk to one another, to communicate. There's like a lot of tension or issues. And I don't know whose perspective this is in the family exactly. And then there's that Five of Swords again with the Death card. That's what's here. So there is a shift when it comes to that energy, which, it's good. But it almost feels like, I know you want to know how they perceive you, but I'm trying to put this, like you're more pleasant now, than you were previously. It's almost like this dude in this depiction of the Five of Swords has a knife in his hand, and he's like watching knives go towards this person. It's almost like you're in this energy, like you just had a bone to pick with someone. Like, I don't know, man. It's like you had a bone to pick with someone. It's like, I don't know, it's always a problem, Alan. It was hard, it was difficult to deal with you at some point. And then I don't know if it's related to, what is this? Let's see. Three of Wands. Is there distance between you and a lot of these family members, or is there distance between, let me see, what is this distance, how they're perceiving? Are you distant now from these people? It's like, oh, I remember when we were trying to work on this one project together and you were just like not making it easy for me, and then now, or we're trying to work together, or during the cookout, you didn't even want to take the fish off the grill. Like you're just gonna let it burn, Alan. You're like, you can do it. You're closer. I don't know, man. It was just like hard to cooperate at some point. Okay, and let's see, the distance helped. Nine of Wands, or is this a connection? Okay, so I don't know if you like moved or if there was distance, somehow distance was in place. Whatever this boundary is or distance that was in place, it's almost like it helped the connection. Let me see. What's this Five of Cups? Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, something around a home. It's almost giving bittersweet vibes though. It's like whatever happened that created distance here, it could be like a bittersweet. It's giving bittersweet, but it created peace within the situation or dynamic they're perceiving, your family. Like it's a peace with you. Things are like now more harmonious. It's like easy to communicate with you. Why is the Six of Pentacles reversed here? What is this sadness? Are you getting out of like a sadness they could be viewing you? Nine of Cups. Oh, okay. Three of Pentacles. So I don't know what happened that caused this energy with the Five of Swords. Maybe they're getting at the fact that you're the Knight of Cups. Maybe you're coming back around to yourself, being more open, being more, wearing your heart on your sleeve, not so much like in this Five of Swords energy, mental conflict with yourself or others, however that really, looks. But it does like it affected your dynamic with your family or some siblings. I don't know if you have siblings, but that's family here with the Ten of Cups, and they're suggesting that it's changed. And because of some kind of distance or connection, like there's maybe a connection, maybe there's now distance between the two of you, that's helped. Or if you moved out of this house, the Four of Wands, like if you moved out, they could be highlighting what that was for the better. Even though I miss you, like a lot of people could maybe feel like they miss you, your family, but it's like something about how peaceful you seem now, like you're more in balance, like you're more calm. It seems like you're healing from a disappointment. You're more, it's like you communicate better now, even though you may ghost, like maybe you're used to ghosting people. Did you used to leave people on red a lot? Or is there someone that are you still leaving? It's like now you're finally communicating. Okay. Because what it's giving is you were like, I don't know what happened before then, but there's like an issue of some sort. Like maybe you're cool, maybe you're like the Knight of Cups, like you're really sweet, you're a Pisces, and then something shifted your energy, and then it turned you to the Five of Swords, and you're just hard, difficult to deal with people. That's ended. I don't know if you moved out or if there was a shift here. There's distance between the two of you or your family, and they feel like, well, I miss, Alan, but I miss Alan. It seems like it's like bittersweet. Like the distance, I guess it was for the better. He seems like he's better now. He's talking more. I mean, it takes him 3 hours to text back now instead of 4. So I think I'm seeing progress now. It seems like he's healing. You know, it's hope here. It's kind of giving that, Alan. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. You're proving on yourself. Oh my goodness. There's a face. Like, yeah, I'm trying to improve myself, so we can go with that. I feel you. Yeah. They're acknowledging that for sure. Because it seemed like you were more of a loner. Like you just wanted to be alone, or you would just leave people on red. And you probably like did it on purpose. Like you would probably literally just look at their message and be like, oh, okay. And this is like family. Like, I don't know. Kind of how they're perceiving you. Let's see. What is perceiving? Friends. You did say friends too. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. I'm just looking at family though. Um, I should look at friends, but healing. They see you healing from something, so they're like perceiving it to be healing now. Maybe you're practicing more forgiveness. Growth. They see growth in you. It feels as if you release some kind of pain. Yeah. And it says generational trauma too, personal development. So they're acknowledging your personal development. I'm really getting that for sure. Yeah, because if you are Pisces, that explains the mutable energy. I was saying that. Yeah, I'm telling you, Alan, you're giving these people hell. I don't know how else to put Not saying maybe it was rightfully so. Maybe it was rightfully so. But even challenges here. Even Aries is underneath the energy. So you could have been argumentative. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. They see it's ended. That's all that matters. The death's right here. Okay. They're like, it's over now. It was like maybe you used to create tension, you used to stall a lot, struggles, and now they feel as if there's reconciliation. This also highlights, reconciles, motivates. They just feel more so like it's like, okay, things are getting better. Like they see how you have put in the work on yourself, working on your body, your image. They're acknowledging that for sure about you, the efforts that you have put in, on purifying yourself, the details, the whole nine. It says purification. Okay. And you are. You're in this Four of Swords. You just seem so peaceful now. Like, oh wow. Like you're in a good space. Flow. They're perceiving you to be like harmonizing, even perhaps your connections with them. For sure. This is like flow, harmony. They feel that from you. Destiny. They feel as if you're in alignment with your purpose. Nice. They feel as if you're in alignment with your purpose, your passion, you're blossoming. They're acknowledging your journey, these people. They just feel like, you know what, maybe you're on your journey, you're on your own path now. You're doing something that you're maturing. It says maturing too. So feelings too, especially in terms of your feelings or how you used to manage your feelings, your instinct. It's like a mother. It says mother, so maybe it's like a mother. that's significant to you and comfort, just like you just come off just rather warm now. Even though they feel like you still have a sense of wanting to protect your privacy, it's like you're trying to be a little more inviting. Like, okay, I'm trying to be a little more, trying to not be, I can't, be the, I don't know what to say. Five of Swords is kind of like a bully. I'm not gonna say you're a bully to them. They're not perceiving you, but it's like the Five of Swords came up surrounding the energy a little bit. So they could have been perceiving you to be just a bit in your ego, or maybe just kind of like, I always felt like you had to have the last word, or that kind of vibe. Okay. Let me grab these. But it's okay though. I've wanted to tell some family members to F off too, you know? Like, why don't you just go F off and have a nice day? Because sometimes that's just the only thing that feels soothing to say at times. But yeah, they feel like you're so much better now. So much better in how you may reply, or something significant about the communication. So I'm going to use this oracle to see how they're also, viewing you. Family, friends, however, I'll just do more broader approach. How's family, friends, viewing Alan? Family, friends, view Alan. Oh, this is quite interesting to come out. You got okay, you just it's just energy, okay? So you got this for how family and friends are viewing you. Okay, this makes sense though. Okay, this is good. This is good. So you took a couple of losses. They're seeing you come back from a couple of losses or a loss, okay? Now, particularly maybe financially, but with this Rihanna energy, it says dominance, and it says prominence as well too. Dominance and prominence, all right? So they're viewing you as that, as well as winning, influence, trend setting, your diligence, and criticism. So perhaps you were like critical. I'm not laughing at that. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this depiction of the Five of Swords is pretty bad. So critical, like, but they just feel as if you're winning now. You're overcoming those issues. You're healing. You're moving past it. You're flowing now in the right direction. You're in alignment with destiny. You're tempering yourself. You're much more pleasant. It feels like you're just at peace. I don't know how else to say it. That's just what it feels like, the energy. So, and with this, it's like good fortune. You could have taken a loss. So it's like a second chance. You're coming back from misfortune, financial success. They're seeing you win now. And it feels like with your own life, like even with work, especially if it feels like an emotional loss you could have experienced. And maybe it caused friction with family. I don't know. But yeah. That's what they're at. And that's like friends and family. I just pulled. They're kind of viewing you as like winning. You're not as, you know, overly critical of over situations and stuff like that. Um, yeah. And something significant about how you communicate now with them, like I mentioned, that has changed. Okay, I see you. You changed your profile. Hmm. Okay, 𝚑𝚑, thank you. But yeah, that's good. Um, yeah, I have a Pisces Saturn, so it's always fun stuff with Pisces energy. But it feels like you're doing great, Alan. I will say they're acknowledging your growth. Okay, I think it's 𝚑𝚒𝚎. 𝚑𝚑𝚎, are you here? Okay, you said you're back. Okay. And then after 𝚑𝚑𝚎, I'll do yours, 𝚑𝚑𝚡. Okay. Mm, Let me go on my channel and see this. Um, oh no. I did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. Fixed it. I have to charge. Okay, so hold on. I have it now. Cool. Okay, so Mike, I'm trying to work with my other phone with the comments, so it's taking me a little bit to navigate. I can't charge my iPad right now. The Mike Pilot. Okay, Mike the Pilot. Okay, let's see. What is Mike? I love how you said Mike the Pilot. Yes, specify. Because I mean the pilot, that is nice. It's worthy of suggesting Mike the Pilot. What does he think about you? Okay. Alright, what about Mike? What's this Mike's feelings towards Virgo? Mike the Pilot. Plans. Okay, so I see making plans with you, trying to push past like stagnation. What is this? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, an opportunity. Okay, so Mike is looking at an opportunity to connect with you. He's being rather patient. I'm trying to see what's going on right here, though. Let me see. What's going on? Let me see. Oh, thank you, Alan. Let's see. That's so funny. Anyway, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to me. Okay, let me see. Alright. Alright. Why is it 10 of Wands? Or Death of Pentacles? Are you leaving somewhere? Did you tell Mike that you're where are you packing up and going? Like you're starting something new? Some kind of like new beginnings here. Where are you going? Traveling? Are you guys making plans already? Which is great. To see another investment. He's thinking about some kind of change. Ooh, yeah. Why is the 9 of Wands reversed? Oh, this is a lot. The 4 of Wands on top of both of these decks, though. So, Mike the pilot is really contemplating. I could have just called him Mike, I know, but I almost have to call him Mike the pilot now. Okay, it's Virgo. But he is contemplating connecting with you, getting rather close, okay? Rather close with Temperance. He's just being patient. He's waiting for like an opportunity. Oh yeah, did you tell me you're leaving like a job or something? This is the 8 of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords. Did you tell him something about your work? Something about your workload he sees changing or he wants to change. Like all your responsibilities, all that you have to do on your own. Did you tell him about it? Did you tell him that you're like tired or something? What is that? Something around work, 8 of Pentacles. Or if it's not work, did you mention it's something you're tired with? This is a 10 of Wands that came out first. I'm like exhausted with something. Let me see. No plans yet. Okay. You haven't told him much. You're like, I actually haven't told him anything. Okay. I wonder what this is that he's seeing is like heavy. Let me see. That's ending. Let me see what's going on with Mike the pilot. Okay. Why is he seeing me carry so much? 3 of Pentacles. What is this for Mike's energy? That's right. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. Okay, so small mysteries, not knowing the whole. 3 of Pentacles is here with the Death card with the 8 with the Tower in the reverse. He feels like you're getting out of something. It's something that's being highlighted that you're ending or that's coming to a close here that you could have been invested in for a while. It was giving work because the 8 of Pentacles fell on top of it with the 8 of Swords. So you're disconnecting from something that you have been putting in effort towards. It's coming out in Mike's feelings towards you. And there are plans that he's making. 8 of Wands. He wants to share this with you. Especially if you're not going anywhere. You haven't told him that you're going to go anywhere. He wants to make plans with you. And he's feeling the Ace of Cups towards you. He's not sure how on board you're going to be with the 7 of Wands here, but he wants to push past the Judgment, 8 of Wands. It's like he still sees himself like investing, but there's some kind of small mystery. It could be what you're closing out of. He's not so sure of, however. Maybe he feels like you're closing out of something that you were rather invested in, and you're looking at something new. Knight of Swords change. So he's really looking at communicating with you. I want to look more on this tower. Whatever this tower is, he sees it as a breakthrough or a shift for the 2 of you. What is this for Mike? What is he? Oh, 10 of Swords. Lovers. And there's a Queen of Swords here too. Holding back. Did you tell him something like you're taking things slowly, you just want to talk, see where things go? Did you give him that kind of rundown? If you did, that's perhaps what he's kind of getting, that you're getting out of something. Especially if you're telling him, like you're ending something or you just ended something. Like, oh yeah, I'm just taking things slowly. I'm not really, looking for anything right now. Something has taken him by surprise. What is this shock here? When it comes to you, a pattern, hidden depths, inward world. That makes sense. You said you didn't really talk to him. It's a lot of like small mysteries, and it says hidden depths. It's a lot of mystery here. wanting to get to know you more, feeling attracted to you, wanting to connect with you, like under the same roof, however that looks. Something you said he could be thinking about that took him by surprise. And I know you said you didn't really say anything, but there's something that was said that took him by surprise. I feel like it has something to do with your past, though, or something you're closing out of. However, because this is like a pattern here. Being highlighted. What did you say? No, I haven't. We just talk small talk stuff. Mm. I look at this. Small talk. Interesting. Judgment. For you two to talk small talk, it's something that you said, something that was said during there, especially when we're looking at the lovers here. Um, it's something in terms of connections with the Four of Wands and you two connecting. That's what it's giving. Coming out for Mike. But I guess it just makes sense if you say you two haven't had like in-depth conversations, why it feels like there's a small mystery. It's like small mysteries not knowing the whole is here when it comes to you. But however he's piecing it together with the Ten of Wands, you're closing out of something. Mike is getting the impression of, and it kind of gives more practical than anything. Like you're moving from a place and you said you're not, I don't think you said you're moving, but something significant closing out this death card that he's acknowledging. That could be causing a delay when it comes to you two connecting, but it's not like him closing out of something that he's perceiving on your end coming out. But he does want to see you and connect with you. That's what he's feeling currently. He feels like whatever that is could be, like I was saying, delaying the process. He does observe you quite a lot. I will say that too with the Page of Swords in the reverse. He's very interested in like learning more about you. I'll say very curious. I want to see what actually comes out for these two. His energy. This is nice energy. Okay, not surprised to see Mars here. So action, going back to the fact that there's desire there, attraction. You're the Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. Wanting to connect with you, see you. Yeah, there's passion that Mike has towards you. He wants to be rather playful. That's in his energy. Romance. Yeah. Children may be significant too. But Libra came out first, so I don't think you're a Libra, but maybe, I don't know if he's Libra, but he could be viewing the situation between the two of you as rather balanced or harmonious. He feels that you're rather like considerate, graceful. You give those vibes here. He feels like, I will say he's also observant of you too. Going back to that observing. Maybe two are just really like in this observing the other stage, really curious, wanting to know more. He could be thinking like you're closing out of something, like you're trying to kind of pack up the bags in a situation. Okay. Wisdom is here. So he is taking you rather seriously. He's coming off in a grounded energy, disciplined, structured. Yeah. He can see himself setting like it feels like a foundation with you for sure. But that's why the four wands, I think I pointed it out twice, but the four wands was there on top of the deck twice. So having that sense of comfort home with you feels like Mike could feel. Okay, so let me see. That's fine. What does my co-worker Lewis think of me? He's rather flirtatious. I don't know. It's just like, okay. So Lewis, think of me. Alright. What does Lewis think? What does Lewis think of? What does he think of? Hmm. What does Lewis think of us? Yeah, well. Yeah, he does have some hidden feelings there. Which you're already picking up on. Yeah, the moon is here. Yeah, he has a lot of attraction for you that he's hiding. Not very well. Why is the moon here with the Knight of Cups? He thinks about you a lot. Yeah, at work. Like very dreamy. 8 of Cups. 8. Okay, yeah. It seems like with you, you're straight to the business. It's kind of giving you're more curious about your task. Okay, so for Lewis, he feels like you may ask him questions, or maybe you just focus on plans or putting things in order. It seems like you're really work oriented more than anything. He feels like you're a mystery. Like he thinks of you at least as a mystery. Also, there's a great deal of attraction towards you. Um, yeah. A part of him could feel as if you know this too. The moon is here twice. Hangman. He spends a lot of time like contemplating you emotionally. Knight of Cups. But he almost feels as if it's kind of like it's just gonna stay in his head kind of vibes. Like it's not gonna materialize. And it has a lot to do with the Ten of Wands. Perhaps your responsibilities, being, on the job, however. He almost feels like it has to stay a secret. his interest, even though it's not a really good secret, because mm, I will say he does want to crack your back. I don't know if he does chiropractic work on the side, but he definitely wants to crack your back. Let me see. I'm listening like this like devil energy, making me a little uncomfortable. Why is this here? What is this for Liz? Hmm. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know how, for him, you're coming off like you're minding your P's and Q's. Yeah, Page of Wands. Yeah, he wants you to let down your guard with him. At least maybe he sees you letting down your guard with him. However that goes, by talking to him, but you communicate with him. Are you coming off flirty too? This Page of Wands could be that. Like, are you like now opening up gradually? He feels like things may not go where he wants them to go romantically for some reason. But he's hoping things will go the way he wants them to go in other ways. It's kind of like, Lewis gives those, are you thinking what I'm thinking vibes? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know. Not a fan. He's not necessarily coming out in F-boy energy. Like, he's not like the Knight of Wands. He's just contemplates you as the Knight of Cups. Like, oh my gosh, I wish I could date you. Like, you're dreamy to him. But it does feel like with work here, maybe there's a fear with work too. Like your positions, your responsibilities, not wanting to, like lose your job. That whole storyline. And that's perhaps why he feels like you're sticking. It seems like you're more so sticking to the job. Like, you may smile for extra 2.5 seconds, but you're not going to do too much. You may laugh a little hard and the joke wasn't that funny. You'll give him those little impressions. Like, it feels like you're biting a little bit, but you're not doing too much. Not too much to where it will cross lines, but he would like to cross those lines, which you're already picking up on. Let me see. For Lewis. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I cannot find the assist in my life. Alright. Let's see here. He wonders how you feel about him emotionally too. It's like a lot of mystery between the two of you. Mystery. It was mystery with what's his name? Too. Mike. What is this for Lewis? How's he thinking? What's he thinking? What's for him? What's he thinking? Oh, I like it. He feels like you're a bombshell. Wow, you got Libra again. Intimacy. Didn't Intimacy come out? I don't know. I told you this dude wanted to crack your back. I told you. I saw the energy. I was like, this dude, he's like, and this says sexy here. But however that goes, he feels like you're pretty much balanced in the energy. Like, you're not giving him too much, you're not giving him any less. You're coming off like a bombshell. You have boundaries, you respect yourself, however, so forth. But he feels like you are warming up to him. He's wondering, how warm are you going to get? Where are you at, like, emotionally, you know? Trying to put it together. Even though he feels like, considering work, there's fears around it. Like, I don't know, how far are we going to be able to go with this? It's kind of his thing. And he may feel like, are you as curious as I am? He has seen you like in the Page of Swords energy, so he feels like you're observing him. And then he definitely feels as if, you have this like very like, it's just like Empress vibes for me. Like, just as says the bombshell. Like, you have that vibration for him. But he also feels like you have a good balance with it. Like, that's Libra. So you're gonna be grounded, more logical. Like, come on. We can't do that. Don't be a weirdo. Just because I'm smiling at you for, that whole storyline for extra 5 seconds, don't let it get to your head. So it's like a part of him feels like that too. But he's almost like a guy can dream, At least I could daydream here. He probably daydreams about you a lot at work. Girl, if you catch him in the bathroom for a little too long, call the supervisor, because he's probably doing some things he has no business doing in there. No, he's probably not doing stuff like that, but he does like you a lot, Lewis. He does. He would love to date you too. He just feels like work is an obstacle and there's fears around it, like responsibilities and such. But yeah, he fancies you quite a lot. Let's see. Um, my life person. So funny. Yeah. The taste of Tiny Taro is so funny. Yes, Tiny Taro. Yeah. Okay. I have to just, let me see. I have, I'm gonna see here. Mm, Ebony. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Just disregard what I just said. Um, so I have Sue and I have Ebster and I have Sue is on something else. And then I have Tramps. Okay, so I just have like three more. Oh yeah, Carly. That's right, Carly too. Okay, I have to do these. Ebster, are you here? If not, I'm gonna go ahead and start with Carly's. And then I'll do Sue. It's getting a little later here, and I'm gonna start malfunctioning in a few minutes. So I need to make sure I get these, because you know how that works when you're tired. Never know. 'Cause I am half AI. We love to hear. Oh yeah, and we're gonna do some Tiny Tarot. Okay, so let me do these timestamps. What is this? Okay, Carly. 6:28. Okay. Okay, so let's see. All right, Carly, what's going on for the general? What's going on? Let's see what comes out for your general. I was just gonna say SG. I was gonna, because that's literally how it usually works. It was like King of Swords. Probably gonna come out, but you're coming out the Queen of Wands. This is nice. Really great vibes, actually. Queen of Wands. You guys, your guys are malfunctioning too. That's so funny. I know, I didn't have my tea, so I had to settle for that green tea. I usually drink those in the morning. But I was like, listen, I cannot need tea right now. I'm functioning on a frequent basis. That was funny. Let's see, the world. What's the world here, Carly? Oh, okay. I like the vibes. It's like you're protecting your peace. You've been like in your own world or something. Are you thinking of going somewhere? Are you planning on a trip of some sort? It's like highlighting some kind of action. See what's here. Okay. 8 of Pentacles. Are you looking at changing? No, it's not even. You have options here. I don't know if you're planning on going somewhere. However, you have options. You're looking at your options. Perhaps you're on the internet looking at options for work. This doesn't feel like your energy though. Let me look more into it. Maybe it is. Why is the Hermit in the world? You could be getting out of this Hermit. Before I say that, make sure. Yeah, Lovers. This could be another person. It was kind of giving. But you know what? If this is another person that's in a Hermit. Okay, yeah, it is. The Lovers flipped over 6 of Swords. Yeah, it is another person. Okay, 2 of Cups. So it was kind of giving. Anyway, sitting here or there. So you want this person to bend to your wheel. Every time I see this is like my favorite depiction, one of my favorite depictions of the Queen of Wands. Is that not like her energy? I don't know if you can see this person anyway. So you want this person to kind of come out of the Hermit. You've been creating space between the two of you. You have options. I've been looking at your options. You're the Queen of Wands here too. It's like you're getting a sense of like your power back, your confidence when it comes to this situation with this person. Maybe it was a power struggle. It feels like it could have been a power struggle. You've been working on yourself or you're going somewhere. Looks like it's paying off. Where are you going? I'm curious. Where are you going? You have the Chariot on top of the deck. Where are you going? Why is the Knight of Wands here? Aw, see, it's emotionally, it's not literally. So you're manifesting like, if you should move on. I don't see you moving on. I see you reconnecting with this person. Look at that. I'm not reading that. Okay, so 2 of Wands. I see you reconnecting with this person. 2 of Wands. I don't know if you're traveling to this person or you're seeing someone, how that looks exactly. But they are observing you. Whatever it is that you want them to do or you want them to come around, it does appear that. Let me see what this says. They're going to do it, but it's almost like they're doing it on their own time. Yeah, it's giving like a power struggle. Whoever this is a past person too, between you and this person, but you are manifesting these results. whatever it is that you're looking at, I would just keep your eyes fixed on it. If you're planning on traveling somewhere, going somewhere, just go. Do it. Okay? It looks like you're going somewhere, and whatever this is helping shift the situation between the two of you emotionally. Like you applying this effort, you pouring more into yourself, what you want to do, where you want to go, the whole nine. Because right now they're just kind of quite literally, it's almost like, um, do you want to miss out on doing something fun just because someone else wants to stay home? It's kind of like you're in a relationship and your person's like, oh yeah, I don't want to go here, so that means you're not going to go, or you could still go and leave them at home. It's kind of like that. So you should just go and leave them at home. Now, granted, I have no idea what that was that came on your journal. Just keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. I'm gonna get to your question. What's going on in SG's energy towards you? Okay, what's going on? Let's see what comes out for SG, and that very well could have been him, that hermit. But let's see. Let's see what comes out. Is this an SG's energy? It's Carly. What a surprise. What is this in SG's energy for Carly? Well, Empress. So there's the Queen of Wands. He's finding you rather attractive right now. Magnetic, alluring. Why is the Queen of Wands here? You just started talking to him or something? Made a decision when it came to him? Aw. So you start like, okay, so you're quiet for a little while. You started talking to him. Why the Page of Pentacles? Okay. Why the Nine of Pentacles? You know what, Carly? Whatever you're doing, it's working. Just continue to do it. If you're like, it's almost, it gives the vibes of when you, and it seems like, like people say it, when you pour more into yourself, basically. Like when you focus more on, it's kind of like you detaching and you putting your energy into your goals, your ambitions, your career, the whole nine, right? How you feel spiritually, what boosts your confidence. It's pulling him in. It's like all a part of the attraction. It's making him not necessarily making him, but it's inspiring him in a sense to want this idea or have this idea of a Ten of Pentacles with you. And it's coming all from the fact that you're like embodying, embracing your independence, your sensuality, sexuality, the whole nine. Like you're just looking good to SG. Okay. Now, let's see. What is this? SG's names. And it has a lot to do with the fact that you just don't need him. It's kind of like you're not coming off needy. You're coming off like, okay, whatever. You're here, you're there, whatever. Those vibes. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Like the Queen of Wands, she doesn't need a man. It's like, okay, decide when I want you, and if I don't want you, then you'll just be there. Yeah, Page of Wands. He's thinking about a conversation with you that wasn't so pleasant. Ten of Swords. What'd you say? What was said? Let's see. Knight of Wands. He wants to see you. What was this conversation? Ten of Swords. Oh yeah, he's thinking about some kind of heartbreak. I'm telling you. I don't know what you said to him. Did you call him a peasant child? This is like peasant energy. Like, I don't know. You're coming off Like, it's really great. It's really giving um leader, feminist. It's really giving really fully in your divine energy. Even though it's not the Empress, it's just really giving like you're in your power. I don't know how else to put it. Like you're just standing firm in yourself, you're feeling confident, you're looking good to him, feeling passionate. And you told him that he could kick rocks. Something you said to him about you being secure in yourself and not really needing him has him feeling attracted to you. Like wanting to Nine of Wands, Knight of Wands you. Like see you, take you out, the whole nine. But he is hurting behind something that you said still. For some reason. Yeah, Page of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. What is this? It's like you know what's weird? It's like you came out of silence. Like you weren't talking. The Two of Swords in reverse. So in the High Priestess, she was like barely wanting to come up and right. However, you weren't talking for a period. And it seemed as if you started talking to him, and whatever that conversation consisted of, it's almost like if you two, he still feels a connection with you, hermit. Like if you were in a hermit withdrawn from him, I don't know if you talked to him, but it kind of gives you did. But whatever impression he got, you're fine with the disconnect. You're like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just over here enjoying some cheese, bread, and wine, you know. Yeah, I'm just already booked my flight to Italy. I'm about to go enjoy it. The summer's about to be really great. And he's like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, you're not trying to heal this with me. You're not trying to see me. You're not trying to be with me. You're not trying to touch me. It's like, that's SG's energy here. Okay. That's his energy. Okay, and you know what it feels? Okay, that makes sense. Six of Cups reversed with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Like you've released this. He may feel like you're still on him, okay? But you're not showing that you're on him like that. It's like maybe you're showing more like you're willing to hold on tightly to the connection, or you're looking more at the fact that this could perhaps be a missed opportunity between the two of you. You didn't want to lose it. You're like, hey, what about the us being a family? And now he's the one like, okay, what, you're not talking about that anymore. Like you're holding back in a sense from even expressing the fact that hey, you two could be something long lasting. And he's thinking this way. Like he feels like you both in a sense still feel this way, but you're just not showing it the way you used to. And that's kind of has him maybe reflecting on things you could have said and overthinking a bit. Interesting. SG. Yeah, he wants to see you though, like yesterday. What is this? Let's choose. Okay, like a new beginning is here. So he may feel as if he wants to have a new beginning with you. Hidden doves. What is that? Hidden doves. Oh, look at that. That could perhaps be the new beginning he wants to have with you. Okay. Especially if there have been arguments. It's here chaos. He wants to bypass those obstacles here. Hidden doves. There's something about you, it could be the past. What does he expect you to just okay, this is kind of giving. I don't know what SG expects. I don't know him. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze the man. Okay. I'm just saying it's kind of he's giving those vibes of that person that you separate from that feels like you're supposed to be miserable for the rest of your life without them. Like you're not supposed to be able to exist happily without their presence in your life. Like he's coming off like that. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. Like he expects you to be like miserable or something. Not necessarily miserable. I'm not gonna be dramatic, but he doesn't expect you to be as happy or look as good as you look. Like he was for some reason expecting you to carry trauma with you and feel like, oh my gosh, but be in the Five of Pentacles basically. Like he SG expect you to be in the Five of Pentacles, not the Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Not looking good, smelling good, feeling good, going out, looking great, smiling, and he's like, wait, you're taking this a little too low. Okay, Carly, I don't know. You're taking this a little far more than I was expecting you to take this. Kind of like his energy. However, he wants to bypass obstacles with you. And he feels like you're happy, like you're shining, okay? And he's just like in the Ten of Swords, okay? And then there's some like hidden things here, daunting task. I don't know if he feels like he doesn't know everything or if he just feels like there's some other things going on. Like, okay, so hidden things. Like, I don't know, you're the high priestess. Like, you're not saying as much as you could say. You're only saying enough. And he's thinking, like, I don't know. I know you're capable of making yourself happy, but is someone else making you happy? I mean, I don't know. I don't really get there's another person, but he's just like, why are you so goddamn happy? I know you were probably alone, but why are you happy alone without me? Like, it's just like, what is wrong with him? I don't know, bro. Let me get out of his energy, okay? Because it's kind of giving that. I'm curious what's going to come out with the dice. And then that perhaps when I see this person, it's always like another person on the back end. I don't know. He's just wondering, why are you so happy? Like, why are you cool? Why are you good? Why are you not so as eager to heal things? You're not as attached. It's like, I know you're still stuck on he may feel like you're still on him, like, but not on him bad. Like, you're supposed to be on him bad. Like, you're not bleeding out of your eyes. Like, he's just wondering what's going on. What the heck? Just an SG's energy. Oh yes. He can see himself building an empire with you, which makes sense. He can see himself having something quite long lasting with you. He feels like this is puzzling, perhaps because it's like you're not broken up about something. Yeah, it's given that. So, he feels like this is a bit puzzling. He feels a bit queasy, like a queasy face here. He feels like you two are two worlds apart for some reason, and it's probably because he's in the Ten of Swords and you're the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. So he's perhaps just overthinking about a conversation that you two had and how you said you've been sleeping well at night. While he's over here in the Ten of Swords. But for some reason, he feels a bit queasy. But however, he still feels a connection with you. Feels a connection with you. He wants to heal things from his end. It feels like he still has things he wants to say. He's interested in you, but he just feels like, I don't know. You're enjoying your own company, seems. Alrighty. So let's see. Um, okay, so Sue. Alright. Let me pull that up. Sue and wait, Epster, are you here? I just realized that. Let me write this before I forget. Alright, Okay. Okay, let me see. 48. Alrighty. Thank you, Magmer. Okay, Sue, let's see. What's going on with John? Is he in regret? Let's see, is he in regret about the connection? Where is he at currently? Let's try and add towards Sue. Currently, is he in regret? Regret. Oh, regret, and that he's the emperor? The Tui. Because giving a no already, okay? Hold on. Let's get to the money. Because the emperor already, he's like, me regret. Ew. Let me see. What's going on? Does John regret? Where's he at currently? Let's see. He regrets. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, listen. Give it some time to wear in. It hasn't worked. It's not quite in there yet. Okay. I don't know how long did they say it would take to activate, because it doesn't look like it's activated yet. Oh, quite literally, how long does it take before it activates? Because they don't have to add an extra dose of whatever they put on him. What is this? Does John regret what happened in the connection soon? Is he emotionally? John regret. Is that regret? Emotional. He does. That's good to see. He does want to move past the blockages between the two of you. Seven of Wands. He may feel as if you're guarded with him, or see you to be a bit guarded with him, protecting your peace. You set some kind of strong boundary with him, rightfully so. Especially if he's the Devil Emperor. You almost have to put a training order on someone like that. Let me see. What's he the Emperor? Does he have regrets when it comes to him and Sue? Like, why is he the Emperor? Okay, he wants to make peace with you. He wants to be cooperative. I'm not seeing him devastated enough. He doesn't look. He needs to be the Five of Cups. He needs to be the King of Cups reverse. He needs to feel the Five Pentacles. What's the devil here? He's not broken up about this like that. Does he have regrets when it comes to him? Yeah, he's not. He's almost like, I don't like it. I knew when I saw that Emperor suit. I'm not going to hold you. When I saw the Emperor, I already knew it's not enough regret with the Emperor. The Emperor's stiff as hell. The Emperor's stubborn as hell. Like, oh my gosh, I do not like the Emperor sometimes in the energy. And especially when you're asking for this particular question, I don't like it. Because it's not giving remorse. It's just giving like, what happened happened. We can put it behind us. We can smooth things out. I'm willing to communicate, what happened with you. But if you're expecting like Ten of Wands, like him taking on this burden of responsibility, oh my gosh, it was me, it was me. No. Now, does he want to heal things? Yes. He may feel as if you're guarded with him, but perhaps you're open to it. But he comes off like he will have a rebuttal, like, oh, but I know I did this, but then you did that. And then he is determined to move forward with you, but then you have the 7 of Wands still. So it's still that energy of like, yeah, I know I did this, but you did that. And then I did this because you did that. It's like that's coming out too. So in terms of like, and then he's the King of Swords on top of the deck. Get this guy out of here, man. King of Swords is like already stiff too. He's, for some reason, he's rationalizing the situation. He would rationalize it. And he would say, like I was getting at, okay, like he'll have like a reasoning. And sometimes it's just no reasoning. Sometimes just, and need to apologize. But however, in a way, in his feelings, he would be willing to hear you out, want, you know, want that whole balance. But he's not going to be singing a 90s R&B song. He's not going to be coming out with this hard on slave, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, he's not like that. So I think whatever they did, they need to add a little extra more. I don't believe in stuff like that because I feel like sometimes it backfires. But in this case, if it's gonna work, they need to do some more with this person. That's all I'm saying. Because if it's like, if they did it, it's almost like it made him an asshole. It's like it did the adverse effect. He's the King of Swords right here. I'm still shuffling, but it's like this dude is so stiff. Oof. Okay. It's John putting regret towards the situation coming soon. Okay, it's filling him. 4 of Swords. I'm telling you, he wants to make peace with you. He is still holding on to you. He still does feel like a deep attraction to you. I mean, I don't know. He would lay down foundations with you in more ways than one. Okay, Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands, devil energy. He still is open to being with you. Absolutely, positively, in more ways than one. He's still very possessive. Or, this person's holding on to this coin rather tightly. He still feels as if he would want to be with you. I don't know how else to put that. More ways than one. That's something that's on his mind. But damn. Page of Wands. And he's willing to speak with you in an effort to resolve the, like I was mentioning earlier, like he could feel like you have a guard up with him. There is like combative energy, or at least you have a guard up. However, he wants to put that to an end. But in terms of like yeah, saying that he was kind of like in the wrong, not getting, really, he could feel like he was wrong. No, I know. You're probably like, he was wrong. I know. But I'm looking at the 10 of Swords here, and the King of Swords has gone through all of these swords. So, and it's on top of the deck. So something on his mind feels like in some way he could be saying he was justified in something that's preventing him from taking accountability enough to feel regret towards what happened. It's more so like defending himself. Like that's what he want to do. Like, I want to make things right with you. I do want to heal things with you, Sue. But I want to lay down the law in more ways than one. But then at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you, like, it wasn't all my fault. Like, what? I know. I'm not seeing regret here. But I am seeing him wanting to balance things out with you, Justice. It's just, he just feels like, he just feels like, and this is him underneath the deck, like, 5 of Swords here. It's like he feels like he has some type of justification. Hierophant, that looks a little good. Hierophant is here on the death energy. So this could be him. Hierophant, 5 of Swords. justifying something. He has some type of justification for his actions, not necessarily like remorse or like regret. He just wants to heal things with you and just say, let's let bygones be bygones. Six of Swords, you know, that kind of vibe. Let's just sweep it under the rug. And he has some kind of reasoning for why he's doing it for him, and it makes sense for him. And he's the emperor, and he's so stubborn. I'm not saying John's stubborn. He's just in a stubborn energy. It kind of gives the vibes that you're going to need a little extra, whatever the hell that person did. But on the bright side, he does want to work things out with you. He really does. He does want to heal things. He does want to make peace with you. You were wild, Yagmur. Okay. Let me see. This the boy band. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let me look more into that because you said leaving. Said leaving. Okay, so let's see, Sue. Alright. I actually want to use a different deck because I don't want to see that devil again. Let me throw up. Actually, use this one. So okay, I'm just gonna look at how he feels about just the separation. Okay, Sue, let's see how he feels about just separating. Trying to feel about the separation. Wants to talk with you. Wants to see you. I'm seeing. Okay. Surrounding it. So in terms of the separation, he still has fond memories of you, with you. Six of Cups is here. What's Divine feel about the Ace of Wands? I'm telling you, he has fond memories of a lot of fun times that you two had together, good and bad. Even like arguments. He could be thinking about arguments. Any spicy times that you two had, he thinks about. How does it go on to? How does he feel about leaving the separation? Oh yeah, okay, I will say this. It was hard for him. He feels like he didn't want to do it. He feels like he didn't want to do it. It's almost like he feels like he had to do it. That would explain his whole posture towards the regret. He feels like his hands were tied. So he feels like it was difficult to walk away. This is the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Five of Wands. Like, he didn't want to do it at all. That's why he's so stiff. I didn't like his energy, Sue. I was like, girl, you got me wanting to set these cards on fire. This dude's energy is just so negative towards it. Like, not in the right energy to be feeling some kind of way. But he feels like it was a challenge already to disconnect. That's why he's so firm on being like, okay, trying to rationalize why it happened. Okay. Queen of Swords. So he usually, like, you turned your back on the situation in some way. Ace of Pentacles, World card. There's distance. You distance yourself. You made peace with it. It's almost like when you said, okay, so let's say he wanted to detach. Did you try, not to say you should have fought for it, But it's almost like when he said, "Yeah, I guess I have to leave now." You're like, "Oh, okay. Do you need me to help you with your bags?" It was like kind of like your energy towards it wasn't maybe like so eager to help him with his bags, but you weren't trying to stop him either. You know, you're more so like, "Oh, okay, I understand. Whatever you need to do what you need to do. I'll be over here minding my business," kind of vibes. So he felt as if with you it was like a sense of peace. Like, okay, I guess it's almost like I'm looking at this sun smiling in the background. It's almost like he was like, okay, I guess for you, you felt like maybe there's a lot of arguing going on between the two of you. And then you're like, okay, well, fine, do whatever you need to do, John, because I'm tired of arguing. And then maybe that was your reasoning, like, and then he took it like, okay, well, you're not even trying to fight for this anymore, so I guess I have to do what I have to do. It's something like that is in his energy towards the separation. Like, he didn't want to separate at all, too. So I'm glad that this spread. Like, he didn't. Because it helped me feel a lot better about John. Because I'm like, this dude feeling absolutely zero regret, but wanting to heal things with you. Because it just feels like he really fought. Like, you two perhaps both fought for this. But at some point, he feels like you turned your back and you disconnected. Okay. And it's like you didn't want to talk. Maybe conversations, you became more short with him. However, and you found peace. You're just like, okay, well, with the distance between the two of you, he feels as if you did at least. You gave him that impression. Yeah. Oh, well, that's with him. But yeah, he definitely is still open to healing things with you. I know I said that 1,000 times, but he is too. Calling that man Johnny Boy is wild. Yagmer. But it's like funny, Johnny Boy. Um, okay. 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑. I'm gonna have to do a rain check for 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑. Okay, so alright. Yeah. Um, hmm. Alrighty, let's see. Let's do some tiny tarot and then I'll get back to the last timestamp. I don't think 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑 posted. Let me make sure. Because it'll be 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑 and then tramps. 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚒𝚑. Oh no, she didn't post yet. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna perhaps do, I don't even know who's on here for Tiny Tarot. I know Phoenix, you wanted a Tiny Tarot. Or was it, no, it was Yagmer. Okay, Yagmer. What was it again? Refresh my memory. I'm like going, Alex. I won't be able to do any more for Tiny Tarot. I have to do one more. Or I can go ahead and start. I have to do another timestamp. I've been on here for 40 days and 40 nights. I'm going on 41 more days. So I have to get off soon. Let me see. Wait, were you here earlier? I don't know. If I haven't done your reading, I thought I did your reading earlier. Let me see. I did not. If I haven't done a reading for you, I can. Let me see. Yes, Tiny. Okay, Yagmar. What was your question? Yeah, I was gonna do 𝚑𝚑𝚘, add 𝚑𝚑𝚘 for tomorrow. But you know what, Tramps? I don't even know what Tramps. I think Tramps wanted a general. I'm not sure what Tramps wanted actually. And then there was 𝚑𝚑𝚘. So I guess you know what, Alex, I could do yours because I was gonna do Tramps, and now that I think about it, I have no idea what Tramps was wanting. I think it may have been a general, but I didn't write it down, so I feel that. So there's that. I was gonna do Tramps, but that was gonna be my last reading. I can't remember. I think it may have been a general. Yeah, I think Tramps had a general. But let's see. Let's do some Tiny Tarot. Let's end with some Tiny Tarot. It's fun with Tiny Tarot. So what was it, Yagmer? Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. You two meeting up. Sorry, I'm operating with a 30% battery. Actually, I'm probably like at 29% energy battery. Let's see what's going on this summer. Are you guys gonna meet? I'm excited. Big bucks, no whammies. Yes, you guys are gonna meet. Okay, let's see. I feel like my Cancer Venus has me too involved. I feel a little too invested. I'm like, okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Are you guys gonna meet? Okay. Like, I'm nervous. Are you guys gonna meet? Oh my gosh, okay, this is good. This is good. The world's here. Okay, world. Here we got. Okay. And dragon. Okay. I'm gonna meet this summer. Where's the world here? I would have liked for it to show up in the upright. Let's see what's going on here. I think I'm gonna meet or get in. Am I gonna meet this summer? How is this 2 months? Okay. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Okay, hold on. Wait, what's the Two of Pentacles lovers? Okay, wait, hold on. What is the Two of Pentacles lovers? I'm about to shake all of these out. Okay, what is the Two of Pentacles? This just got good. What is that? Okay, what's happening? Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, oh my gosh. It's looking like the very last day at the last minute of the summer. So look at the clock calendar. I don't know. What's the last day of summer? It's giving the last day of goddamn summer vibes. You saw what cards I had to pull out? It's like 72. How many are in the deck? I have 72 right here. Okay, so like, okay, here's the thing. I see the distance between the two of you, and here he comes. F boy of the year. I'm just kidding. Knight of Wands in the reverse. So maybe things are like, you know, you guys may make plans. It doesn't happen at first. Maybe you find yourself trying to be patient. However, there's delays. Okay. You know, it's like delays. Okay, what are we gonna do? How can we get things off the ground?
This kind of looks really good, actually. So high priestess, not high priestess, you're gonna be in like the high priestess energy, queen of cups. There's gonna be a bit of like uncertainty you're gonna experience. Perhaps it's during like July, August, end of August. When does summer end? I'm telling you, it's kind of giving the last day of summer. It's like, God damn it, finally. That's how it's gonna feel when you finally meet each other. It's gonna be like, God damn it, it took long enough, you know? So with this, he's coming out the King of Pentacles, which is really great with the Six of Pentacles. So I see some kind of like, equal give and take, like money, exchanges, currency, the whole nine, schedules being arranged, making emotional decisions. You'll notice. What is this tower moment? I feel like the tower moment could be this Ace of Wands. This spark you two actually connecting and meeting. Let me see, make sure. 'Cause I'm nosy. Tower in reverse. He's looking at it. I don't know why he's looking at a tower in reverse. Is it because he's juggling? Hangman. Oh, okay. It could be his whole situation that he has going on. I don't know. Or however, it could just be him making an emotional decision to do this and connect with you. The Four of Wands. Ten of Wands. Especially I'm gonna tell you, Yagmer, it feels like it gets dragged out. It's almost like you two could make plans to connect, and then that falls through for some reason. And then there's preparations, there are plans. He has to make some type of arrangement, sacrifices on the back end. He does so. And then you're like, okay, finally we're connecting. You got your flight, okay. Or but I don't know how he's getting there. You said it's like 3 hours away. He doesn't need a flight. He can bike there. So he does so, and then finally you tour together. That's how it's gonna feel. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. But yeah, it does feel as if you two will get together. But it's after trial and error, error and trial. But keep it push. Just keep going. Keep going. Because you saw how I had to keep going to pull that Four of Wands. That's how it's gonna feel for you two to connect this summer. You're gonna have to just keep going, and also you came out the Queen of Cups, so you're grounded emotionally. Just keep, relying on intuition. Know that he's showing up as the King of Pentacles towards you, so he's gonna be rather generous. Hell, he may even want you to meet him halfway. He may even, you know, spend a little coin to see how you two can connect. Perhaps not where you are, but it's just like connecting, period. Okay, so maybe you have to make some little wiggle room and arrangements, but it looks like it happens. So it's exciting. Okay. You're thinking like Gary's stupid XY. Not calling him an XY chromosome. That is wild. If this man knew you were talking about him like this, he'll be crying. You know your water sign. No, Scorpio's a little different. He's not a Cancer. Cancer, he'll be crying. Scorpio, he'll probably just deeply, he'll have some darker thoughts. He'll like, listen, as soon as I get my hands on you. I don't know. Anyway, I bet he'll open the combo last second. Perhaps. It could be something like that. I see preparations being made, though, around it. Alright, comes say. You're coming. Please, please, please. I know, right? Jackie Boy's World. Oh, okay, she had a general. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Oops. What the heck? Let's do. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. He might get revenge. I know the Scorpios are so good for that. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Okay, Phoenix, did you have one too? Yeah, they are.
Yep. 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 Revenge. I feel like I'm not going to go on a tangent. As soon as I started talking about Scorpio energy, bring up my Scorpio. This one. Uh. Okay. So what's in the energy between the two of you next? I want to know. Okay, so you and Enrique. What is this with Alex and Enrique? It's kind of my energy. So communication, if communication's coming through, because it has to get better than this. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I see us getting past some conflict here, which is good. But, after all that shaking, he came out with the Seven of Wands. I mean, god damn it, I tried here. Sure. I swear I did. Hold on. Let's go on. Come on. Okay. Just one more wand to get to the communication. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it soon. What happened, Alex? What happened? This bag is about to fall apart to get this damn Ace of Swords to come out. So there's still like a need to heal. There's a bit of anxiety that could be going on with him. I don't know. It's like wanting to get out of a conflict, like not wanting to have conflict with you, but maybe why are all these coming out in reverse now? Let me see something. Yeah, a lot of wands here. Yeah, I'm not seeing communication soon with him. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, where's the Ace of Pentacles? There's hope here. What's the Ace of Pentacles? Goodness. Okay. I see the possibility of you two seeing each other. Yeah, is there distance between the two of you? Okay, so I have a okay, so here's the question. Did he leave and come back from like afar? Is he like in a nearby city? I'm malfunctioning. Don't mind me. Did he leave? You know how you go to college somewhere and you come back and you're in your hometown? Did he leave or something like that? Is there something like that going on? It's like you're gonna see him, but you saw how many cars it took to get here. Okay, it's not gonna happen overnight. Now here's the thing, Alex. It does appear to be a delay in the communication, but there is an opportunity. It's a golden chicken nugget right here. I just want to hold on to this Ace of Pentacles and focus on the Ace of Pentacles. Never mind what's going on here because it looks like there's just a bit of anxiety. I still need to heal from a heartbreak that's going on. And that's, limiting there for me, like, communication as quick as we would like. It's a bit of, delay there. And it's a bit of avoidance energy here. Okay. And maybe you're already kind of like picking up on this intuitively, but someone's closed off emotionally. And that's why it's delaying communication. Someone's a bit blocked off emotionally for some reason. They're not yet healed, it really feels, I should say. But there is an opportunity to see Enrique that happens. Okay. Now, how is that? Okay, so he lives in your hometown and you're in Colombia. Are you going back to your hometown? Are you the one going back? Okay, because it looks like you can see him when you go back. But like that opportunity will present itself. But in terms of like communication happening soon, so I'm looking at, I'm not seeing that. But you can always change that when I've asked before, communication, I would get a no, and then I would just reach out to them, and then my answer became a yes. Absolutely. It's happened to me before. So it could, I know you're probably like, I'm not going to reach out to him, but still, I'm just letting you know that it just seems like a bit of delay for that very reason. It's like someone's closed off a bit emotionally and still needs to process things and heal. But when it comes to the Ace of Pentacles, you could see him. Something significant about you seeing him. All right, so let's see. Anybody thinking naughty thoughts about you? I know I don't need to do all that, but just my goodness. Let's see. What's going on, Phoenix? Energy. Anybody? How am I supposed to know who's thinking these thoughts about you? Hold on, let me think how I'm gonna go about this. The answer is gonna be yes, but how am I gonna decode who it is? Hopefully you just know. How am I gonna be able to describe this individual? Okay. Who's this in Phoenix's energy that you want to be closer to her? Okay, so whoever this is that wants to be closer to you in your energy, is at a distance, interestingly enough. Hold on now, it's too much. Yeah, they're definitely at a distance. I just pulled the Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. Who is this that wants to be close to Phoenix? Okay, whoever this is at a distance, you could have told them that they're, you know what you told them. I don't need to elaborate. But this is the person that's thinking these thoughts towards you. They want to get closer to you, but you could have told them like their game was weak or something. I don't know. What's up with that, Phoenix? Now they're moving slowly towards you because you told them that. Or just you're not giving them energy. Perhaps you didn't say that. I'll clarify. Okay, High Priestess, you're quiet. You're not talking to whoever this is that wants to get closer to you. Oh yeah, they feel like they have unfinished business with you though. Things are not over. What's the Ace of Wands reverse? Okay, all right. I think you know who this is. The Emperor is here with the Four of Swords. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here? Oh yes, look at that. Five of Cups with the Temperance. This is the individual that you could perhaps be missing. You could be patient when it comes to them coming around. Maybe they're moving a little slowly. I don't know if you didn't say anything about the spark that you two feel or you feel with him. I mean, you're asking about naughty times, and that's like, I mean, uh, that's the thing. So with him, it feels like, what did you say to this man? I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I'm being nosy. But something about his masculinity, you probably humbled him a little bit. You made him feel humbled in some way. And the Emperor is all about his, stability, security, feeling like the man. And he still wants to, he could be thinking about this. Like he could lay down at night and think about things that you said, like, oh, that was it. I don't know. Like you could have made. Oh my gosh! One of these days, I'm gonna try to just be as serious as possible through my readings. I don't know. What did you say? Anyway, that's who wants to get closer to you. He's at a distance from you. High Priestess, you already know who this is. you you already know who this is. Emperor. But I don't know. Ace of Wands. I'm not getting this as him towards you or anything like that. Let's look more into it.
Why is it weird? Oh yes, 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 Phoenix. I'm not girl, you said something to him. Yes, I knew it. You cannot convince me to say nothing. You said something to this man about his you have the five of swords, knight of swords in the reverse. I'm like, why is the ace of wands in reverse and we're talking about what did you tell him? That's none of my business. Either way, maybe you regret it. I don't know. He said he wants to be closer to you though. However, okay? And there's something that you I don't know that person feels a way about. And maybe you didn't say anything. Maybe they just feel like I feel like something was said. Phoenix, give me a hint. Jihad the Emperor. Oh, you feel like it's someone from work? Oh, okay. So it's not who you think it's okay. All right. They just feel okay, so if it's not who you think it is, you didn't have any relations with them. They just feel like you wouldn't want to have sex with them then. That person felt like you wouldn't be interested in whoever they are. You talk down about it. You're like, no, dude, you'll never have a day with me, or you couldn't even last around with me, like, oh, something like that. But they're at a distance from you though. The world card with the chariot, they're not close to you, whoever they are. Yes, because you're like, has no problems there. Okay, I feel you. Okay, see you, Alex. Hey, Australia. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see. Mm, blue balling. Yeah. He said his finger. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so you humbled him and put him into space. Okay. You're leaning towards this guy at work. I feel you. Wow. Y'all. Oh my gosh. I've been on here for 3 days straight. Let me see it. It was not your yeah, it was not your it was EG. Oh my gosh. And you know what? It's just like it could be attraction too. Like whatever it is, it was just the impression that you weren't going for it. You were wild with that ED, man. You should really be like I don't know if you write stories. You'd be great for storytelling. The way you come up with this stuff. Yeah, the guy from work. That makes sense. Yeah, because you're bad and you're a Scorpio, so and he's yeah. Never mind. He's a Leo. Yes, for sure. Fan fiction, yeah, for sure. Something like that. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, y'all are funny. But yeah. Right work. Okay. Me is off. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow evening. And I hope you guys drink plenty of tea. Don't be like me. Drink plenty of tea, okay?
I will hopefully have my cup tomorrow. Yeah, I will. I'll be settled. But yeah, frequency is hilarious. Yeah, that is funny. Frequency. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. If you come up with like really clever catchphrases and things like that, pretty good. Like you're good with your words. Frequency. But yes. Love story. Yeah. Okay, well, good night. Enjoy your day. No problem. Thank you. You're allowed. Yeah. Thank you. See you guys later.